just like normal, like this just regular clothing. There's the hauberk, which is chainmail. You have your helmet with a visor. You have a brigandine. You have van braces.
All right, so is it gonna be is it gonna be a chill day? Chill day?
You jinxed it. We're all gonna die.
Why did you do
Starting
that?
with James.
I didn't say nothing bad ever happens to the Whisperers.
You did, which is why we need to take your head. Oh wait, you owe me your hands still. Come here. I have someone who can take them now. Give me your hands.
Hold the fuck up. That I have been looking for some good fucking brigandine. Do you have the model for that? Like separate?
Nope.
I could ask my model maker for it.
I know how to be hop.
Yeah, would you be able to send that to me and give it to you?
Oh shit.
I need some fucking brigandine.
Here's the brigandine.
Sexy. I love brigandine. I can never get a good pair of it.
This is my Lunacore character, so he's gonna be rocking some brigandine stuff. Hauberk.
This is a pirate character I have.
Is that for Voyage?
It is for Voyage. You start believing in ghost stories, mate. You're in.
You must start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one.
Don't need much.
You're in one.
Well, cause like I was like, okay, I don't want to go in with my combat model, but so my normal social model has a knife on it, but it was like, it's in the right hand. That's the hand I don't have. And I'm like, wait, I can still use it. Hold on. Purple guy.
It's nice to see you in VR again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be in casual clothing just so it's more optimized.
There we go.
But I still have all dynamic buttons.
Down.
Oh, you did it! You did it!
My boy dripped out the water.
Beta got it for me. Which one of the arms is messed up, but
Hey. Oh my gosh.
it was good.
Alec.
How do you like the old fucking dad outfit?
Your jacket. Actually, you have a sweater. You have a pullover on and a jacket. You look
Oh no, wait, I don't.
The iron chest plate in Minecraft.
Why can't I see it?
Yes, you did.
Okay, there we go. Oh, because I have safety on. Okay. Right from Peel.
You should turn that off.
Maximum cub.
I gotta add bones here real quick.
Where'd this drip come from? For
They
James.
fucking stole
Nick.
it from
I
me.
need to talk to
Nick
you.
They
bought
literally
it.
stole it from me.
Oh.
They stole
Nick
my
bought it for me.
little
Yeah.
They're trying to claim my drip as their own. Kind of cringe, really.
No, it's my drip now.
Don't
It's
get
Leo's
nasty.
drip,
Plus you're small.
originally. Oh wait, no, wrong
Who?
clothing. Never mind, that's not.
Plus ratio, don't get it. Fuck is this Ascension Academy outfit you got on?
It was for the wedding yesterday. I was like,
It's
literally,
fancy clothes.
James went out, found the first set of fancy clothes he found, and got it.
That's not fancy clothes. That's something that you would wear to a fucking cosplay. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
This is my drip now.
she's so
I'll
pretty.
Oh my stop.
Yeah, that dress will look
Said
great
yeah,
when
I
you're,
want
you know,
to go
shooting
right.
Biker's dog.
This is what we call a difficulty tweak. Fight back. Fight
And I'm
back.
gonna have to fix my. I need to fix
What do you
both
mean you're gonna
dress
kill me 'cause I killed
models
your
that I
dog?
have
You can't kill me. I'm
Can
hot.
you,
and the old clothes
can you
as
hear
well.
me right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it like voice? Can you hear my voice changer?
Yes.
I hear
To
your
respond to
voice
what- to
and the voice
and
changer.
the
They're
voice
very
changer.
separated.
What?
Yeah.
Also, to respond to what you just said,
It's
that's
like a layered voice system.
killed many a pretty women.
We stand crunching them
Whether
at
it-
bay.
Whether it be through my amazing old man charm, or with a gun.
What charm?
Bitch, have you not seen me?
It sucks because I can't access any of my menu shit. Not my toggles, but like my actual menu. I have to turn
Okay,
off my
I need
truck
to
for that.
restart my shit
No, you
because my
can
voice
activate
mods
the. Oh
decided
wait,
to
no, you
crash
can't
my
because you can't
PC.
click. Never mind.
No.
I tried.
Oh, it's working. Yeah.
I'm already 5'2". What do you mean?
I really have to fix my old model.
Do I have to go shorter? I just don't want my fucking...
Needs the new facial expressions.
Whatever. You know what? I'm not even...
Wanna pull out
I'm not
the
mad about it. You're mad about it. I'm pissed.
ah,
Yeah?
yes.
I didn't even change anything. Whatever.
It's been a while.
Turn on.
Ugh, ow.
Damn, bitch. What the fuck?
Yeah, I stumbled into something I shouldn't have stumbled into. Just charging my hands.
Fortunately, it's currently outdated. Alright, I will be right back, and then I'll probably head in.
Right, we are getting... Go into the lobby, we are starting now.
Lobby time.
Okay, can you hear my voice now? Is that how the voice changed
Yes.
down? Is it better?
Yes, I hear your voice, and it sounds like you have an effect on it, and it has like a little bit of an echo.
I need to do my presentation. Yes.
Well, yeah, like I said, she's seen you around, and she knows your name.
You lack a great quality. Presentation.
Present.
Welcome to the jungle! We have fun and games! We have fun and games!
So weird with the voice.
Alright, I believe I'm ready.
Get in the lobby, everyone.
Bitch, I will cut
I'm
you.
waiting for my model to update.
Pull to bed.
Wait, why can't I? Okay.
Is it just me or is everything faster today? No. What it was is we were so slow in the other map the other days.
Very likely.
Anyways. Right. Everything's still ready to go. For when we get our shipment of serums here soon, hopefully. Perfect.
And I'll also be more ready to
Sooner or
go.
later.
Got myself a hazmat suit as well, so I'll be able to.
Ah, wonderful. Actually help out. And not me have to do anything biohazardous here at the Hollow. Should probably talk to all the medics. They should probably have some sort of suit as well, at least. Especially with now we have Mr. Roller on the premise. Can't be just us two cleaning up all the throat. Ah. Sorry.
Yeah, they should have at least something.
Indeed. But thank you for watching the lab while I was out. I'm glad to know that everything's perfect. Here.
Of course, of course.
Believe a hot minute, the steak should be done.
Oh, wonderful. And have an after party.
Indeed.
I love my cape. I love my cape. Oh.
Sorry, one moment. Seems Patricia's still doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Always a good sight to see. Ah,
Hello, Mr. James.
Hello.
good evening, Mr. James. In a bit, I'll have a word with you and the rest of the medics whenever they're all here.
Oh.
Miss Jess, perfect. And there she goes. Is every single medic here except Miss Jackie? And we can fill her in a bit. Actually, we might have... Would you mind if I have a meeting with you and the rest of the medics?
It looks like the grand total is no longer 0 for the day.
It has now hit 1, thankfully. For now.
I'll be watching.
Make sure to keep count.
I do work for medical as well, so I'll be watching.
I'll try to be on my best behavior.
Howdy.
Hello, cocaine addict. But not actually cocaine.
I was about to say, this is better.
Okay.
But yeah, that's just pretty much what I wanted to tell you.
I mean, for the puke, I mean, is it something that needs to have a hazmat, or is it just like, could just general biohazard equipment be okay to have?
Well, you can have the basic hazmat, which is
Standard PPE.
tier C, I believe, and that's just more or less just
Long
tied off
gloves.
gloves, shoes,
Mhm.
basic.
Mhm.
We just don't know what the this throw how it will affect
What's in it?
everyone else.
Okay.
Right.
So if anyone touches it or not, never be too careful.
Fair
And
enough.
if one of you can inform Miss Jackie, that would be wonderful.
Is there
Alright.
a specific area that you'd wish for the biohazards to be disposed at, or?
Yes. If there is, I made a little designated area right in front of the doors by the lab, right before the big doors on the far side. There is, just in the corner there, I marked it off.
Okay.
Just leave the
Noted.
bucket there or whatever you use, including rags and mops or whatever.
Okay.
I'll get them cleaned and sterilized in the lab. Just inform me when it does happen. And you do put it there. Other than
Alright, will do.
that, that's all we have to do.
Okay. Nothing else involving Roller when it comes to any of his.
Otherwise, when it comes to injuries and the like, and make sure that we have either Miss Jackie treat him, otherwise have Mr. Flint, Mr. Gill, Mr. Toku be there while you treat to calm him down. I don't know how aggressive you can get. So I believe he won't be too aggressive as long as we're careful and be calm around him. And just be nice, but if you try to approach him or treat him without him knowing you, he might act out. Unless it's an emergency, of course, then that comes with its own rules.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just mostly hazmat suits. I've noticed there's been a lack of them, and we're getting into that territory of needing suits like that.
Some type, yeah.
Well, you might even
sort
want to
of
get
protection.
specialized armor with hazmat capabilities like myself.
I think something I've gotten recently would probably be beneficial to that. It's rubber based, so.
Hmm. That's a good idea.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
that
I'll
just
definitely keep that in mind.
Perfect.
Thanks for letting us know.
Oh, also, I have the last painkiller, so I will now put that into the inventory. So use it wisely.
We only have one.
One,
We should
alright.
probably save that for important missions when there's no medical personnel. And limit our
Sure.
use of everything now.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that in a container.
Lava.
I'm gonna go get coffee because I forgot I need coffee.
Um, there has been a little bit of internal rules that have been kind of placed for the medbay, mainly with the blinds as well. The blinds, if it's okay, would prefer for only medical personnel in leadership positions to be able to put them up and down. And then for entry while they are up, because I assume when they're up, no one comes in, that medical leadership and the pain train division being able to be in here when blinds are up without needing permission.
Or being in dire pain.
Honestly, I would have
Yeah,
hoped
it's
that.
gonna be more
actually be talking
something.
to.
We won't be able to enforce it through
That's why you got pain train.
with an actual code or anything. It's just going to have to be more word of mouth. That's the only problem with that, because anyone can literally just walk up and shut the blinds.
Yeah. Obviously,
so if you do
that
see
comes
anyone, that's going to be yes. So if you do see anyone, talk to leadership.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I would hope that would be common sense, but you know. You know how it is.
Because there have been some complaints. James has given me a report recently, although be it minor, there have been many frequencies in regards to Mercy. He's been kind of becoming a nuisance for the medical team. Not super bad. He hasn't done anything that would be malicious, but it's been annoying. So we might get Pain Train to help out. And also corral and maybe keep the medbay clear whenever we have a lot of wounded, because I know a lot of people like to, they're curious. They want to know what's going on. Their friends are bleeding out on the beds. So
yes.
But we need a little bit more order in the medbay because that could distract
of course.
us. And
yes, whenever there's
I'll
anyone
be talking to Punch
injured.
and Casey when I see them.
Yes, and we'll probably step that up a bit whenever there's anyone injured in here. Until the situation is clear, only medical and leadership and one or two members of the pain train. Actually, no, not even that. They'll be the ones to guard outside. They'll be
Wonderful.
allowed in.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Medical
wonderful. I was having to do a little bit of that last time. Guard duty. I'm not very suited for guard duty.
Yes, if you
And
want, we can
James is
actually
having
go up
issues
to
with someone,
Mr.
then-
Crunch. I don't know if he's guarding the door, but we can always go ask him right now.
I don't know where he is, so when I see him, then.
Well,
or
we
if
can
anyone else
find
brings it
him.
up. But I would prefer to talk to him about it, at least, have
Oh,
it
of course, that's
Of course.
what we should do right now then, since we're on that topic.
Okay.
Yeah. Let us go.
I'll go check the gym again.
Oh, did they go this way?
You guys seen Crunch?
Crunch?
Not.
No.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye
Oh,
out
well.
though. Send him to Medbay? Yeah?
No.
Mr. Ethan.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Hey.
Indeed. Well, then we'll be waiting for you in the lounge when you're done showing him around.
Understood. Follow me. Let's see. This is the main area. This is where, depending on the day, we have meetings. Meetings are right up there, up that ladder. And where the golden toilet is where the boss man himself. Here, follow me. Where the boss man himself stands. How long have you been with us again?
Good morning. Yes, I do believe Mr. Kaito and Mr. Slick are finishing up these steaks here.
Another
So in a bit they'll be done and we can eat.
another new face. Very exciting.
wonderful.
Indeed.
It's just when he comes in as a tour, so now we gotta wait, which is fine.
Indeed. Actually,
More sugar.
Mr. Roller, I have a question. How would you like your steak? Here, if you need to, I have a pen and paper. You need to write it down. You don't want to speak.
Don't worry about the purple
The
boy
note
to
he
our
hands
left,
back
but
is just absolute
that's a
nonsense.
special situation. This is our lounge. Now, please don't all introduce yourselves at once.
Hi, I'm James. James,
Hi.
Jamie, Jim,
Stay
Jameson
away
the
from
third.
that man.
Wait,
Oh.
not a moment.
No, why?
He's fine.
Nice to meet you. My name is Fiona.
Rare or more well
Oh.
done?
I just.
I'm Ethan.
Ethan.
Or well done?
Ethan.
Wow, completely normal name. Shocker.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's no, it's
Are you single?
Alright.
We all tend to go by
But
nicknames around here. We'll
It's
figure one out
James,
for you.
Jamie, Jim, Jameson the third.
We can do
Yeah,
that.
no one's
We can
calling
have
you
it.
that.
Shut up, J Munger.
Yeah, no.
Name's Cecil, by the way.
Should call him
Medium
Jimmy.
rare
We could call you
or rare?
JJ.
Oh no, that would be
That's like
that
as
would
far
be
as I
good.
call JJ.
You know what? That's
Shit.
fine.
Or
I'm fine with
medium
JJ.
rare.
Let's follow me.
No, as honestly, in my opinion, it's better than James.
I'll get you a rare steak then.
Down here is.
I feel like when you say my
Cherry
name, it
tomato.
just
All the offense.
Is the bathroom.
And I'll be back with that
You
in a bit, once they're done cooking.
We have plenty of couches.
Nah, nah,
So
nah,
you'll be rested there
nah.
until we can figure out a room for you.
JJ's fine.
Right,
It's just
before I
JJ.
forget
I
something,
take everything.
how do you guys
He's
want to
a
do
little
this?
dweeb. How you doing?
Well done is good.
I mean, as long as
Oh,
he's
look
nice.
who it is.
Same.
Oh!
Well done.
Hey.
Roger that.
You want me to talk to Gil about the thing?
Yeah, thanks, man.
Huh?
That's a hold
The
on.
thing about the med bay and our new rules?
Do you want to?
Yeah, I think Gil's a great choice.
Have I missed anything?
I mean, he's part of the pain
Hovering
train.
about
Yeah.
Am I? Oh wait, shit, I know why.
I take everything.
You ethereal
What's up,
bastard.
Yes.
Tommy?
Small? What? Small you? What's the law me?
Redhead.
You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. So, medbay, right? We want people to enforce our rule over it. We think you'd be a great choice. On.
With the curtain.
Yeah, with curtains.
Well, I
and
mean,
whatever
so
we
it's
need.
not okay. One, it's not like candidates for it. It's whoever is in the pain train. So really, it's any one of them who's available and willing.
Fair.
It is. We're warning you now because.
Yeah, that's fair.
Make sure no one
I'll
gets
explain
with
it.
it.
I'll explain it.
Don't.
Well, yeah, I'll do the explaining.
Glad to see everyone's here and just relaxing.
All the time.
Like does
Don't
not
say
fill me with joy with what he said.
Yeah.
Jinxed it.
How did I get in my bed? I've asked it a few times, still haven't gotten a clear answer.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
want to know now.
I carried you.
Ah, okay. That's a
I
lot
went to
better
go
than what I
give you
thought
the
it
monster,
was.
And then you were just asleep, and I was like, well. And I went back down.
What do you mean? It was all just a dream, Mr. Cecil.
See, that's the thing. I had a nightmare that I had fallen off the roof and broken like 3 limbs, and then I woke up. So I was like, "What experiment fixed me?"
You're welcome, by the way.
Oh God!
I experimented on you.
Don't gaslight him. Oh my god.
Oh.
The
Oh, it's
experiment
just a
was
little
how
bit of
many
fun.
monsters? Wait, mutants.
Speaking of
Yeah.
mutants, I'm a little behind.
Girl boss in here.
Yeah, don't tell him about the clone bay in the basement.
Oh yes,
What
I
the
would never do
fuck?
that.
Oh, don't say that
All
shit.
of you
Well,
are.
what do you mean, Mr. Flint? You're on your 5th life right now.
You're trying to stop me from getting my own, and now you want one? What's the magic
I'm
word?
joking.
What's the magic word?
I'm pretty cool.
Don't say that to me, man.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Okay,
You're gonna
either
give
say
me a
magic
fucking
word or
existential
trade me a gummy for one.
crisis. Holy
Actually,
shit.
that's a whole can for 5 gummies.
What the fuck?
You want sour gummies?
Why are
or-
you trading him gummies?
They're
That's
sour
like
gummies?
everything you could.
Oh fuck! Give me those.
Yes, it's a little bit sad.
Oh no.
Here you go.
Not surprised.
Anyways, how are you, Mr.
Sour
Cowers?
gummies for access to
Pretty
the-
alright. I'm probably gonna take a little
You
trip
know what I
here.
want?
and
Those like
then farther so I
sour,
can get used to it
sour
because,
watermelon
shit,
candies.
I didn't
I didn't
realize
see
how
those.
They're
much
pretty
fun I
fucking
am.
fire.
All right.
It has this like
Gummies
little
are gone.
wax
Walk around
shaped
anymore. I got used to the
ones.
tier
Those are
2
fun.
on. I walked around that
yeah,
forever.
yeah.
Wow.
You know what I
See
want?
everyone's doing
I want to
moderately
get
well at the
fucking
very least.
calamari.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds
other
great.
than me running on
Oh yeah, dude.
a can of mutants.
bedroom.
Oh god.
Ah,
Okay, well,
Doing
good
fine.
luck with that.
So seeing as you slept for like most of the day, you're not gonna shove the quota of 3 in the last bit of the night, are you?
No.
He's gonna.
Is that a second one?
That's a lie.
That is the second one. Yes, I can.
I'm pulling them all out. Pulling all the mutants out.
Do you think you
No, we
can
just got them from the
produce
store,
a
fuck you.
Cecil-proof
That's true.
lock?
That's true. We did just get them from the store.
Fresh from the store.
You know what? That's actually. You know what? Yeah, you just have to. I'm just gonna get a physical one.
Did you guys get Dr. Pepper?
No.
I totally forgot to ask you, what was that with 3 labs?
Hmm.
Can you explain that to me?
What?
Like your text message, sitting on 3 labs. How did you manage that?
Oh, it was a fun time. I mean, I usually go out to PL to relax. There was a couple of fallen there, including Miss Yuffie, and I don't know if you've met Miss Yuffie, but if you have, that has a predictable end.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm a burn?
I thought
Why
about
do
something
people
else, but
People, not all.
okay.
Think I'm a burn in the fucking states and shit.
Probably
Wow.
the fire thing.
Well,
But
I would.
it's not like I'm fucking stupid.
I'm glad to inform you that it was actually just
It should be it.
Okay.
me sitting on 3 people's laps
Cooking
simultaneously.
and scorching are kind of different.
No, there's
I
a
mean,
different. Nah.
Disappointing.
You should eat pie hole. Or make
So,
mean
bold assumption.
meat.
Since Nicholas can cook, and we've seen
I
him
don't
in the
know.
kitchen before, and he's accounted or at least asked Slick about grill.
I mean, not at PL.
Or using the grill in general. So there's the point of authority being passed down upon Slick, and then you offered. I don't know if you cooked in the kitchen
sitting
before,
there.
or if anyone's seen you. So that
I mean, we were. I mean,
bold
it's.
assumptions are not good though.
It's not like that's the only thing we were doing, but I mean, not at PL. Come on.
Yes, not
Why is that so
wrong. You're
poetic?
really
I'm
fucking
getting
not
curious again.
wrong.
Oh dear.
Just wave it at the fire.
Once again, nothing. Nothing like that. We would have been arrested for public indecency. There was a police.
What part does the
So-
fire come in? So like, does the fire
Look,
just
when
have to
there's
be
a
in the
lot of
background while
alcohol,
you
there
kiss
can
it,
happen
or-
many things. It's fine.
But a fire
Happens
is
to
what
everyone
really
sometimes.
If you kiss something needs to
Don't worry, Mr. Nicholas. The worst that happened was a bit of booping. Actually, I'm sorry. Miss Jazz
Thinking about getting, like,
might
late
have
night,
gotten
like, Domino's.
Oh.
And
Miss Jazz might have gotten
stuck
harassed a little bit.
between,
Unfortunately, there was nothing I could do.
Right.
getting the marbled cookie brownie or not.
Apparently,
Sorry,
she
I
can.
wasn't able to come yesterday.
Oh, no, no.
You should do it.
I'll
Yeah.
take the
Best life.
misses.
Pop off, kid.
Of course. That's what I
wait.
assumed.
Oh, wait, that's
I
so
didn't
much.
know.
Never mind.
You know,
never
you
mind. There's
you
fucking
consistently
9
surprise
pieces.
me
I'm good.
when
I'll pass.
you
Well,
were
how do you know the pieces, though?
speaking about it yesterday. It seemed
Like that big or
like
something
you weren't
that-
really sure
No,
when
those aren't
or
bad.
where
Yeah, none of those
you
are
wished
No,
to
that's
go,
pretty-
but
that's pretty- 9? That's like a whole fucking tray. I don't got
or
the
perhaps
time.
there are multiple
Oh,
plans.
you
Is
know
that
what?
what
Eat
you're
it
talking
all.
about?
I don't know. Or perhaps there are multiple plans. Yes.
Exactly.
No.
You save it for
no,
later.
fuck that.
Yes,
Wait, what?
since we are so busy with work, we can't really do it anytime soon, so it might be in a month or two.
Nope, nope.
Depending on what happens and all that.
Wrong.
I see. So this was something else.
I didn't listen.
Indeed.
What kind of food are we talking here?
I don't know.
We're talking about the Domino's, what?
Marbled brownies.
Yeah.
Or you mean
What are you doing over there, Mr.
five-
Shade?
5 cheese
Oh,
dip
sorry, Mr.
with
Ghost.
bread twist.
Okay, hold on. You kind of have me sold.
Trying to fix some things
That's
with my
so
hands.
Do
My
you see where?
display is
Why are
working
you in
fine.
the
Do you see where Miss
And I
Sammy
can't
went?
figure
I
out
just told
why.
you I was going on a log with it. I really need to get used to it.
I did
That's
not.
I need to get more used to
I'll have to find
Hmm.
her. There's
Why?
Okay, no, you don't understand.
I just remember
Alright.
I just remember the fun piece of information that she might actually be interested in.
No, I definitely.
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
exhausted looking at it.
You said that
Well,
last
that's
time.
because you're a stick.
I'm going to keep saying
Specifically that she would be interested in, not yeah, I can tell you another time.
it. Are you okay?
It'll be-
So you said you went on a walk in it. Can you like?
Well, you have
If you
me
have to run
curious.
around the building.
Well, I'm going to probably need to
I
talk
don't
to
know
you
why
about
my
multiple
advisors are
things, and this will probably, just like I have now disappointed her, this will probably disappoint you. So
I'm getting.
I
very
can
much
save
doubt
that for.
here. Let's.
Decide if I want to get.
Well, you can go find her then.
And the bread twist. Or one.
Just go.
Um,
Still need me?
In a bit. Have you seen Miss Sammy pass by here?
Oh.
Miss Sammy?
No, I have not.
Right.
Right,
Yeah,
we might have
I'll
picked
my
the wrong
talk with
side
the
of the
medical
building.
squad first, and then I'll come back to you.
Well, that's what the talk was about, really.
Is that
It's
okay?
for the medical
awesome.
squad.
It was the same
Yes,
same
they might
discussion.
require your expertise and everything, yes.
Understood. I got you.
Well, leader of the pain train and all that.
I got you. Let me get out of your way, buddy.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Anything serious?
Slightly. There's just procedures that we need to actually start enforcing and all that. Mostly just getting medical to, when there's an emergency, make sure that there's only medical or leadership. And
Kinda
potentially
starting to
who's
get
in
the
there,
idea.
1 or 2 pain train members, otherwise they'll be guarding the doors. Or when there is some sort of private talk or something, or when there's the blinds are up, only medical, leadership, and
By leadership, I'm
that's...
assuming that you mean proper leaders, not commanders.
No, commanders as well. Like you, me, Mr. Gill, like leadership.
Understood.
Would be allowed in.
Yeah, it's and I understand that people are curious, but you know, sometimes jobs need to be done, and we can all afford to wait a few minutes.
Was there any recent problems I need to worry about happening again? Or is that something I need to ask medical?
Ask medical. I'm gonna get Jess.
Yeah, if you want to
She's been
follow
following
them.
like a whole formal
Oh,
thing.
perfect.
Someone's
There's
seen
Miss
Raven.
Seven.
Hi, Sammy. Nope.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
No.
I don't know if she's out yet or not. Anyways,
But Miss Sammy, I might have a slightly. I just remembered a piece of information that might be slightly less disappointing from last night. It will probably disappoint these two, but so because I did have a lovely chat with some of the fallen members, and it seems that they have a what was it? It was a lesbian cult. As their apparently it is one of their most powerful factions within the Fallen.
Hi, I'm Bot
It was
Jess.
nice to
I
meet
told
you
you-
guys. I'm gonna leave. And I will not come back.
Mr. Crunch?
What?
I'm just
I will
kidding.
break your legs.
So
We do not tolerate
so hopefully that
household.
piece of information is less disappointing.
Yeah. Let's have this
That's,
conversation inside. so that-
That's worth a lot to me. At least.
Glad I could be of service.
James?
I think I'm gonna owe you something.
And here I thought it was actually some sort of important information.
I told
Joke's
you,
on me.
Mr. I told you, Mr. Nicholas, that you would be disappointed, but you know, to each their own. You need to
Indeed.
know your audience.
Indeed. Ah. Raven, how are you doing?
Doing well. Any medics around?
Emergency? Yes, they're all in there actually.
Not
So-
an emergency, but how things been over here?
New member? We're all making steaks. What is your preferred steak?
Medium rare.
All
Well
right.
seasoned.
Of course. Perfect. I'll make sure to inform Mr. Slick and Mr. Kaito.
Who's the new person?
Covered in tattoos.
Ethan.
Yeah, their name is.
Oh, that's his name. That's right. Yes, Mr. Ethan.
Well,
Yes.
Be sure to see them around, possibly.
All right.
How was your honeymoon?
Not the official honeymoon, but we did have a nice. Not really a date. More of a. How do I describe it?
You
Family friendly. Oh, it's
you used the word experiment earlier.
Sorry.
Well, yes, we did.
Excuse
run
me.
a couple experiments. Well, not really run a couple experiments. It's more of like the fact that checking on an experiment in progress, but otherwise, it was a good day. Other things happened. We also did a couple of house shopping. Or apartment hunting, really. Well, yes. I would like to prefer to live with my wife. No offense to everyone.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're moving into higher places. Well, not higher places, better places.
I'd still be here most of the time, though, so. Especially when she's going to be out multiple days at a time. Just be best to also stay here sometimes. Especially when work picks up. Which only hopefully will be soon, I believe.
Yeah, anyhow. Imagine we might be busy in the next coming weeks. Possibly.
Indeed, hopefully we can actually continue with our research before moves have to be made.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get this treated.
Oh my god. Miss Raven, get in. Go in first. We're going in. Still the same.
Crash, give me a second.
Oh no, she died.
Oh,
what?
You couldn't save her,
fine.
no.
I put it in the bed. It's fine.
Okay.
Anyways.
Marcos, you want to handle this, and I'll get.
As far as I can tell. I still want to kick one of the tigers eventually. You see this thing? I have like Iron Man boots here.
But you turn them into
Everything
fucking
alright?
mashed potatoes.
Fuck.
Oh,
You okay?
gotcha.
Hello. Yes, Ness. No worries.
Okay.
Just
No worries. You see something? See a thing?
Oh no. No worries. I was just thinking for a moment, but it's fine.
Okay, yeah. That happens sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna run around a little bit so I don't wear this for a long time and I just can get it off.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Because this sucks a lot. I cannot
Yeah,
explain how much.
I'm gonna try to remember
I can
the
imagine it
layout
does.
so I don't walk into an area where someone shoots me in the head.
Oh, there is only
You know,
one
I'll offer
area.
those, just, you know.
There is only one area like that. I don't know if I mean, I presume you weren't taken there on your tour, but right next to the gym.
No, just like 2 doors. The storage where like this biker dude is in.
Of course, yes.
And
That's
and
new.
then the
That's new and hopefully temporary.
Hopefully.
and then the one to the gym, what is like
Mhm.
research or
Oh,
To be fair,
I keep forgetting that's even there.
the initial door, right? That door, you can go through if you have business there. It's not, but the door behind that, you probably don't want to mess with it. Just
yeah, no problem.
because there are cameras.
And
There are
depending
cameras
on
in
the
that hallway.
day-
Mm-hmm.
And depending on the day, you have to be very careful walking into the bathroom. Because they have meetings there and they'll yell at
Yes, the bathroom is the
I thought you
unofficial
talk
official
about
meeting room.
Taco Tuesday.
No.
Oh my god.
Pretty much. End of the day, just don't go through the double doors.
Have you seen
Yes.
any pain train members?
I don't believe so.
Fuck. God damn it. Alright.
He was walking around dressed up like one.
There might as
That
fucking
is
well be
true.
one. Actually,
That's
you know
on the
what?
tier
Give me a
3.
second, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll
Oh?
be back.
Oh dear, is he trying to recruit more members?
Oh no, I only have one techie, don't!
What? Oh dear.
Crunch.
Went right through that door.
Oh, he just went that way. Outside.
Looking for him right now. That's funny.
What?
Huh?
Mr. Crunch is going to try to recruit you to the pain train division.
I don't know what the division things is anymore. Like if we can or cannot. I just know that I'm one of 2 techies. So
At this rate, it's going to be turning into pain train versus NG Techie versus Med Science. What is this going to be? Pokemon Go? Red, blue, yellow?
that sounds cool. Yeah, no, that thing's a pain in the ass to run around with, so.
I can imagine.
Oh, I'm out of it now, so I'm just like. I've done my little
Indeed.
run. Yep.
Right. Mr. Ethan, was it right?
Yeah.
What's your specialty, if I may ask?
I like tinkering, so I'm probably gonna check out the engineering area.
Engineering?
But I probably mostly just interested in like tattoos and stuff. I always got my tattoo gun with me.
Back up, back up.
Well, we can always use another NG. They're always in high demand.
Where'd he go?
And see what I can
Glad
do.
to have you on board.
Things are taking me. Better than laying on the street, I guess.
That is the truth, isn't it?
Yep.
Has anything been cooked, by the way? Like anything ready to just grab?
There's some
Slick said he already started on
garlic
some, didn't
bread.
Very soon,
Yes.
likely.
Indeed.
This is a goose chase.
But there's some garlic bread already made if you want one or 2 pieces.
I don't know, they're running in circles.
I'm just asking
We're going
because
that way, and he was going that way, and they went
feeding.
that way, and I don't know where they are now.
I don't think anyone's brought
You
him
can
anything
just
today.
wait here and relax, Mr. Gill. I'm sure they will return here soon.
Here or in?
Ask him what. Actually, you know what I will ask him.
Alright. Nothing super fucked is happening. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
No one's
that's what I'm
dying.
kinda worried
Raven
about.
came back, so that's good. But it's just some reopened stitches.
Oh,
Nothing too
Venus here.
serious.
Soon, probably.
I do, because I know there's a few.
No, we
more
have 14 people.
Might happen. Beside the black market ones, of course.
Oh, mission-wise? Yeah.
I think people are talking about. I don't know. I don't really know.
I know I'm on a couple of them, but I don't know when they're
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
planned out to actually, go.
Yeah. I still have an abundance of things that I have, but I don't. I think I've kind of got an idea of what I want to do now.
Like
I thought it was,
equipment-wise?
Yeah, I was thinking of changing some stuff up a little bit because I have a lot of I have a lot of things that are not good in low spaces. The only thing that I had that was good in low spaces was the sun baton. The bat was kind of okay, but the hockey stick, like a lot of the times, I'd have to rake it across the top before standing.
And then.
I worked really hard to get biker. That took a lot of effort.
Oh, hey!
Hey,
Fuck it, let them know I'm
But-
coming for him. I'll fucking kill him for you. The fuck?
You good, by the way? Filling up fine?
But yes, I believe the steak should be done soon.
Feeling mildly better, but still kind of like shit.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the land of the living. Did you need me, friend?
Me? Yeah,
Hmm.
fucking did.
Interesting.
Ah. Keep him alive for me.
Yeah.
That
I'll
sounded
force feed him
plan
very
is
sugar-free
otherwise.
gummy bears.
Oh, do you blame me? Look who it is. Look where he's at. Do you blame me?
Alright, fine.
Okay.
I'm ready. Don't worry about it.
No.
I got this.
Yeah, he's.
You know, we don't even need to go anywhere. I'll ask you here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What are you? Have you been asked if you want to be a part of the pain train yet?
Not in particularly. I just don't really know how the like the departments really work.
Seriously?
The departments. Okay, how do the departments work? From what I've gathered, is
Sure. But why not?
Aren't you a techie?
Oh.
I am a tech.
Well,
You want in on Gundam Nights?
the bastard has tier 3 armor. Might as fucking well be, yeah.
Yeah, we watch.
Okay,
Gundam.
I don't.
Anyway, how it works, right, is depending on your skill base, or just like what type of a fighter you are. Like if you're a frontline fighter, most going to recruit you. If you find yourself being toughness or stronger than others, maybe even faster than others, got agility on you, then we'll
Do you want me to
grab you then. But it's either one of those three, or if you just find
Uh,
yourself being frontline most of the
Where are
time.
you at right now? Like, are you watching like G1? Are you watching one of the movies? You watching Wing? G?
We haven't started yet. I've been
viewing
convincing people to start
part of
with.
the pain train. We are the frontline fighters.
And then we're gonna go to Wing.
It can be a part of us.
And then
we have a
IBO.
group chat that we can add you to then.
No, I'm not worried.
Sure. Just
I would have gone from Wing to Unicorn, but I still respect
what I
it.
do in my off time is
You can go ahead and watch it.
No,
Actually,
we don't
my
give a
shirt
fuck. You do whatever
is.
you want.
You can't really see it because the old Kevlar. But
Zach
yeah,
hasn't been here for a
I'm
while,
down.
but I mean,
I'm
Zach
down.
is a
I'm down.
scavenger
I'm
for
for
it.
you on that. I'm for you.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right.
Sorry about that.
You're good. All right.
Are we going to have a movie night?
I sit down a bit too much, so I kind of want to.
Or from the sounds of
Maybe,
it,
probably.
multiple movie nights?
Did you
Yeah.
already open it?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely want to continue Common Rider. Filmia would be fun. I think some people here would enjoy Filmia.
I just saw that one, what was it, Monday, so...
Oh, really?
I enjoyed it.
Wow.
Yes, yes, my wife took, Miss Yuffie and I out to go watch the movie.
Blow him up. Blow him up, right? He can't hear me.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
I'm doing this. Blow him up if he does anything sketchy.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, we saw from her, and
Nothing
I
happened.
haven't.
then
I haven't heard of
figured
any
out
of
why
these.
she showed me. Oh yes,
You
they're
started nothing about threatening my life. Fantastic.
movies with robots and other cool, fantastical, or animes movies, I should say.
Don't worry, don't worry.
That's probably
We're
why I
talking about
haven't.
animes
thing. I
in the
have a
term of
big thing if
Gundams.
things get bad.
Yes, it was quite funny. Whenever I saw her wield that staff of hers or whatever, her pole arm.
Oh?
Yes, it looks exactly like the one from the movie.
He's a lucky man, all right? He's a lucky man. I can see why
Oh,
he
really?
ran off the other day.
No, stop.
Maybe.
Oh my fucking
Wait,
god.
was it her who recommended it, or?
Is your code name supposed to be Elephant?
Well, of course, she is the one that took us
No.
to go watch it at the theater.
No.
You might have
She has a really cool way of.
super fan on your hand.
Yes, she's able to hack into the movie theater and play a horrible movie, and everyone will leave, and then play the actual movie that we want. She did that on our first date.
Such power.
Digging the new digs, man.
Indeed.
I appreciate it. Thank you. It's fucking it's a pain in the ass getting shit in my
I'm
size,
only a
so.
tiny bit of
Not
offended that you gave me a
serious.
soda and not a beer.
Bitch, I don't fucking drink beer half of the time, so.
Also, beer is bad for you.
Note, note that I fucking
Says
I've
being in
only
a gang.
drunk
Yo, man.
when. Note that I've only drunk when you peer pressured me into it. You fuck.
There's some opportunities that being in a gang will allow you to have.
Funny. The best. You should feel bad.
Listen,
There's some
you
opportunities
drink
that
the
drinking would
suicide of beer.
have, I suppose.
You made me do it.
I offered,
The ginger
and you
made me
didn't
do it.
pussy out.
Wait, what's the
Yeah, 'cause I'm
placement
a fucking
engineer
god.
again?
Right, I can show you.
It's the soulless ones that
There's
always.
not much, but we're
complex
working on a
argument.
forge at the moment. So we can actually full on.
That's rich. That's rich. That's
dismissing
rich.
What did you say? What the fuck did you say?
I said it's the soulless ones that always get you.
Oh, you piece of shit. That was fucked up, and you should feel bad.
I feel terrible. I will cry about it tonight. I promise. For at least 1
I
minute.
don't believe you. How's it going, Red? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I want this fucker to move out of that storage room so I can sleep back in there.
I am
when that
trying.
mission happens, and if it goes,
I swear to you.
might happen. Might.
Oh, it will.
I
kidding
wouldn't
me?
get your
a
hopes
police,
up.
A police patrol? Do you know how easy that is? Come
Okay,
on.
what I'm worried about,
Yeah,
though,
but I mean,
the only
I
thing-
wouldn't get your hopes up if that one single mission gets you out of that room.
Look,
what
I'll
I'm
just
worried
do it
about is
so good that it gets me out of that room.
Do a couple of flips, back flips, cartwheels, dodge a couple
No,
of
no,
bullets.
get everything.
Yeah.
Don't leave anything. Easy.
What I'm very fucking worried about is we have an agreement with the fucking Sophia City Police Department, don't we? We do this.
We
gotta
do
fucking break
and
that.
don't-ish.
Do and don't-ish?
We had an
It's
agreement with cops.
complicated.
Yeah, we had it
Yeah.
was the high ups at least, fucking
It's
big guys.
more like they'll still arrest you, but
see
like
you, Mr.
you
Casey.
won't be held for as long as you probably should.
Oh shit, I uppercutted the fuck out of you. Hey, you had the weird fucking bunny thing on you, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Tight. It's a beautiful day. I think.
Mhm.
I actually don't know
Yes,
what
sir.
day or time
You
it
broke
is.
my bat.
Oh, it's
was a
about
nice
Well, it all depends on.
What?
Otherwise, it's always rainy, so.
This
I
This
haven't
post
seen outside
says
in the
it's
past
Friday
like
night.
3 to 4 days. So
You got a window? Oh, that's bare. It's about what up?
I have a window.
can't
Do you know what
see
happens
outside.
if I try to creak open that window? Do you know how quickly I'm gonna get my ass tased into the floor?
You've got a point. No, you've got a point.
I asked for permission
That
to
window
use
has
my own
gates on
phone
it,
that was
though.
on me that they didn't even know that I had. Like, I want you to understand
They
the
took
level
it?
of I'm trying to play this safe. Yeah, of
Oh my
course.
God.
I asked for permission.
They didn't take your
No, I'm
fucking,
asking you,
your,
did they
fucking-
take
your music
after
player,
you
right?
asked for it?
Fuck
There's
no.
literally no reason to.
I mean,
Oh
there's no
no, it's
reason to really
secretly
take-
how
I
I,
guess there is a
it's
reason to
secretly
take
how I
his phone.
send communications to Hermes.
Yeah.
That's a joke. Don't take
No,
my music
Vince
player.
Vaughn
Please
is
don't
listening
that
to.
tech savvy.
I used to be.
I was gonna say that shit
Long
was
ago.
a
Don't
long
you
ago.
know he'll set up playlists in certain
it's
orders
an
where it's
it's an
just a
iPod.
message if you read all the song names.
Really? You found one?
I love doing that.
Yeah. Wanna see?
Stupid memes.
Yeah, I bet.
It's in the old shoulder.
I actually discovered a new album recently. I'm liking it.
I haven't even
Yeah.
seen one of those.
Well, I
Just
say
heard about
new,
'em.
new old album.
It's a bitch and a half to
Same
get
one.
music on it. Everything's been changed into MP8s now, but you find
Oh my
ways.
fucking god! Don't even talk to me about it. I used to have one. Hey, Casey, we have been requested by the medical squad because of certain individuals. Whenever there is someone who is getting treatment there, two of us are meant to be there to push out anyone who is in a pain treatment or medics.
Ah, the
Gotcha.
stragglers.
Or
Yeah,
leadership.
Stragglers that don't leave.
Mhm.
Well, you fucking obviously leadership.
Yeah. Leadership except for Nicholas.
Hey, boss, leave the fucking
You would
medical.
think it would be a
Yeah, we'll still kick him
common
out.
sense once again, but
Yeah.
Hmm.
apparently it's not.
No, it's not. Not with these people.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
By
My
the way,
fucking
you-
ribs hurt.
But yes, I incredibly
you're an
appreciate
artist,
it
you
because
should
I mean
probably
last
check
time.
Lo-Fi's pretty alright with you. It's
probably
mostly what
check
I
that
listen to, but
Yeah, there was a synthetic. He used me as a soccer ball.
Mujabes. Check
What?
him out.
That
I'm
sounds
listening to
really
this
bad.
album
I
right
got
now,
kicked across the
Artist.
street.
I like it. I think you'd like the first song in it.
10 out of 10.
You know
though.
what?
Would totally do it again.
when I
That
get
was
an
awesome.
opportunity to do that, I
Hey,
will.
I'll be
But my
back.
phone's currently gone, and that's how I got my new music. So,
Yes, right.
You know,
You
touche.
fucking evil bastards.
by the way, that bag on your head is haunting. I want you to know
Yeah, I
that.
know.
Call him Scarecrow.
It's-
Oh, trust
Cold
me,
Scarecrow?
it's great.
Gotcha.
I used to live in an abandoned apartment complex, right? People would
Jesus,
walk
man.
up, I would stand in the hallway and just
That's fucking
And then they'd
haunting,
leave.
my man. I love it. I love it. Nah. So what I used to do, because like you get really tired and injured from doing a lot of jobs and whatnot, especially like with the 50 blessings and whatnot, after I'd finished with a whole room of people, I would just stand there, like covered in blood, and just sit there just breathing, holding the meat cleaver, and anybody else who was left in the building would just gun it.
Yeah.
I was like, and then afterwards I'd be like, okay, thank God. Alright, fuck.
Yeah, I learned my tactics from watching a bunch of slasher movies, so...
It works, dude. Intimidation's a hell of a thing.
It is.
Oh yeah.
It's a great fucking thing.
Hell, I've
Oh,
only,
I scared
like,
some
I haven't even
tigers off
killed
by
anyone.
saying
I've
I
only
had a
hurt people.
grenade.
So...
Oh my fucking...
It
you fucking
works.
dumbass.
Yeah.
It
Oh, it
works,
definitely
man.
will. No, I said it definitely will. That'll do it. Just say I'll blow this fucking place sky high and Basis will start running away.
We'll absolutely need some green dye then.
No.
Just
Some green dye for what?
throw that in my water gun. Maybe people
Oh
will
my
think it's
God.
acid.
That's a good idea.
No, just put margarita mix in it. There you go.
You could
Because
add
that-
some like the glow dye. So
Well, when
then
you're
they
waiting
also
for something to
glow
happen, you
from
can
the
just turn the
dark.
gun around and just squirt a little bit in your mouth.
See, unfortunately, I think the secondary
hate
function
that.
might light that on fire,
That is
and
disturbingly effective.
it's not what it's designed for.
Yes, yes.
I'm alright. Thank you, James.
I feel like that
Yeah,
would
to be
result
fair,
in an
you could always
explosion.
just boil the water that you put in there.
I think it's made out of plastic though, so that might not work though.
Well, okay. Don't boil it, but just make it really hot. So whenever the water hits somebody, their first initial reaction is to start fucking panicking because they think it's gonna get spicier and spicier.
How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
You can fill it with
How's it
ice.
fucking going? It's the big man fucking self.
I have like 8 bottles.
If I need it to be
So-
more than
Oh.
If you want context, get your big ass over here. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. We chatting. Don't worry, my hands are zip tied.
Rocket, is that you? That's a wonderful cosplay.
Oh, thank you. You know,
Oh. They got it on fucking point.
no, Mr.
Mr. Biker. Yes.
Mr. Biker, it's more like a wow.
Here, does this? Hold on. Come on, I got it.
What?
Nano
I
machine,
got
son.
lost at Disneyland.
Yeah. No, do it. Gotta pick them up.
That's one way to put it.
Okay. Okay.
Whispers pulled up in the van with free candy on the side. You know how the whole thing's go.
Yeah, I was for it. Do you want the actual full story? The big guy.
I would like. I would like that personally.
Sure. Long story short, I have been planning to hop, skip, dodge out of the Tigers for a hot fucking minute. Kind of kept it to myself a little bit, except up certain people. Saw my opportunity, took it. Killed a shit ton of them on the way here. Should have seen I had a hallway full of the bastards fucking down. Almost died, got my arm fucked up by Jimmy, which is a synthetic that used to run the Shriekers, who's not dead, question mark. Now I'm here. Sword and stuff's been broken, guns have been snapped, meat cleaver and baseball bat were taken by this guy, and now all I've got left is just the clothes on my back. I do have some stuff, but not getting hold of that till I'm allowed to.
I was worried though. I was about to walk in on the biker just wearing nothing but pajamas.
I've been in the storage closet, my dude. They did let me take a shower though, so I'm clean.
That's good. That's good. We may be, gangsters, but we're not like dirty. We shower.
Yeah, we're not fucking monsters.
Oh, my
Just
camera's
because
fucked
we're
up. Damn it, that fucking
just because
stab
we're
was still
bad
there.
doesn't.
Well, that's fine.
We've got some here. Just because we're bad doesn't mean that we're bad,
Yeah. Just because we're bad doesn't mean we're fucking dirty.
Well, that's good news.
Anyways, hi, Biker.
Yeah.
Before
so,
anything
yeah,
else,
doesn't that feel weird
how
to
do you
say?
want your steak?
Medium rare.
Got it. Done. Okay. First batch of steaks are done. I'll be right back.
No hard feelings for the whole getting hit with a chair repeatedly. That's kind of like, you know, my special
No,
move.
it's all good, dude. Nah, you're good, man.
That
Shit
day was
kinda cool.
fucking. All jokes aside, that day was fucking cool as hell, though. I will not lie to you. I'm not sure you weren't fucking there for it, but oh my fucking god, I was in a little fucking flare with the fucking tiger that day. Me and some bastard were just fucking connecting bets till this dude screams from behind me. Turn around, hit him with the fucking duck, and he hits him with the chair right across my fucking head.
God damn. Well, shit.
Crazy,
One of the
this.
tigers had some weird ass shit on a terminal when we were just sitting down.
These bastards did not clean their browser history.
Nah, I guarantee it. By the way, do you
Yeah.
guys have any new zip ties?
Incognito
This
tab
one's starting to get, like, really loose, so it's kind of been on me for a hot minute.
We'll get them later. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Wait, are your hands bound?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
zip
dude,
ties.
see?
Oh.
We'll get you some new ones at some point. Don't worry about it.
You're new.
He is.
How's it going?
Introduce yourself.
Good,
Yeah.
and trying to make find everything nice. I'm Ethan.
Hey, what's going on? What the fuck?
What happened?
What?
Wait, she's just here too?
Yeah, she's just fucking here too. Yeah.
Oh yes, Miss.
I don't question anything anymore.
Yes, that was announced at some point. Miss Lily is working for us. So.
Ah, they're both. That's nice to see.
Miss Yuna.
You know what, Mr. Biker, and honestly,
I haven't seen Shade.
I think Shade's
Seen who?
talking with someone right now.
Not for some time.
I don't know.
I don't know where.
Check the very top
Try
floor.
the Mechie room.
I wanted to show you something, by the way, Crunch. It's done.
Ooh, let's fucking see it then. Is it in
Hold
the
on. Hold on.
Get that shit. Get that shit.
Can you help me put it on?
Why me? No, Crunch. Hugo.
Help him put it on.
I want it to be done.
But I'm already comfy.
As leader of combat, I demand that you help him put it on.
I can help you put it on.
Gonna have to stay around to see this.
I would say it would be very difficult, considering you're not able to
First round of steaks are done.
Oh, wonderful.
Have fun, buddy.
Say that out loud. You're saying that out loud as if you want someone to fucking read, tighten them, make it even worse than it was originally.
Man, before I get in fucking trouble, I'm just going ahead and airing it out now. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he likes it.
No, I
Maybe.
don't. I miss being able to move my arms.
Just ready out.
Yeah, I'll do it like this, right?
Perfect.
I don't know where any of the other zip ties are, so tighten this one up again. If it just comes loose, we'll buy some new ones.
Sure.
I wonder where she even fucking got hers, so.
One moment.
So, Biker,
I
heard about an iPod. That is very vintage. How did you
Hello?
acquire
Yeah, I
it?
know.
How did you acquire this?
No
iPod?
fucking shit.
Hold on. That's the
Oh,
show.
hey, fucking yo.
What?
It's pretty sick.
It's finally
You
done.
fucking intimidating bastard. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, that's not it.
Oh my fucking god.
A little bit
Fucking
of a
look
little bit of a
amazing.
cosmetic upgrade. Just a little bit. Pain train, baby.
Looking fucking good, man. Looking good.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. That's Slick's work, yeah.
Hey, I mean, I feel like it fits me, eh?
Hmm?
That's
Wow,
Slick's,
I feel like
that's Slick's work, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, the mask is I have to tee it up a little bit more. Anyway.
It's all good.
You got the lizard mask, I got the shark. We got a bunny, now we need more. We need more.
You got to get that fucking raccoon mask you were talking
Do I
about.
count as a bird?
I don't know. I'm conflicted now.
The fuck?
Yeah, you do. You count as a bird, yeah. A crow.
I'm sorry.
Better question. Better question.
If I knew you go with animal mask, I wouldn't have gotten a gas mask.
Animal mask thing is a little pain train.
If I get an animal mask,
I'm getting a
telling you
snorkel.
now, Jacket is going to call me out.
The crow mask. You gotta be a part of the pain train. Is that something you'd be interested in? No.
I'll get back to you when I stop weighing 125 pounds soaking wet.
Anyways, I'm gonna get out of this. It's like
What?
really like
You got
heavy.
food right there. Get to eating.
Get eating, bruh.
Hey, Crunch.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, what's up?
James, you're...
If you want to be part of the pain train, do you have to have like a badass set of armor?
Cecil.
I mean, I think that's just what continuously
Me and
happens.
Santiago.
Let's compare
That's
heights, right? How much do you
Fuck.
weigh?
Not really. It's yes and no.
I
He's
weigh
getting his
around
new armor set
120.
put together
Yeah,
soon.
pain train normally has teeth
How are
too.
you? Makes up for the height.
Tier 2 up
I'm
and
like
on
a
tier 3 though.
food.
That looks nice as fuck.
I'm
We
hungry.
do. We have steaks.
Yeah.
They finished cooking?
Well, I guess.
Yeah, patches are out over
I'm
here.
inspired.
And we have
there.
plates laid out.
So, what do you think?
Yeah.
It's pretty nice, actually. It's not too bad.
How much
Fun.
was your tier 3 again?
It's I got a discount for the mission. It's 80k.
Is that a lot?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ, huh?
80.
I mean, what? I guess if it was a lot.
80k?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a bit.
Okay.
Oh, hey Doc.
Yeah,
Spaz Doc.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I got this from my first ever raid on some mafia blokes back in the old hotline days.
Oh, hell yeah. That's sick.
Yo, you sick.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Who am I even looking for? I don't actually know. Well, if we bump into them, I'll know, I guess.
I'm fully fucking
Steaks
grown
indeed.
already.
We met before.
The average person
no,
holds
it's my
about
first day.
126,000 calories in their body.
Hey.
I
You
haven't
guys are-
figured out the macros yet.
You can call me Ryan.
I'm Ethan.
At least.
Oh.
Isn't it a bit early to be drinking?
Yeah, sure.
Suck my ass.
Real question.
What's up, bro? Oh, wait.
No.
Crunch.
Yeah.
He's just holding the whole steak up on the single fork.
Yeah, I've not been wearing it for quite some time, but
He says, oh.
Wow.
it just looks like it's stuck to my face.
Did the exact same.
What do you think I'm gonna use a fucking
I mean,
What's your whole deal?
Same.
Huh?
I stopped wearing my mask for a little bit. So, I mean, hey,
Like real men
I
over
ma-
here.
I make
Look at
tattoos.
that. I haven't been here for a second.
Actually, wait, come
I
here.
had to take care of some things at home.
You what?
I don't
I
actually.
make
Crunch.
tattoos.
What the fuck is
Like,
wrong
need
with
something.
Crunch.
You
Crunch.
fucking-
My room now.
Cool.
Always
This
got
is the first time
my
I've seen you
machine
without
with
it.
me.
I'm gonna die. It was a pleasure seeing you guys. Hey, here's my steak. You're welcome.
What?
Ooh,
no,
Nice having you
Are
guys.
you leaving? Where are you leaving your steak?
Oh,
on?
nice to have an extra person,
I
man.
don't fucking know. I'll be back. Don't eat it. Actually, don't eat it.
Yeah, I tried to get into the engineering.
There he goes.
Like
Damn it.
stuff.
No.
Casey, come on, please.
Yes,
So
Mr.
mean.
Casey.
That's so mean.
Yes, Mr. Casey. Eat more meat. Save the plants.
What? To Nick.
Exactly.
Agent of chaos. Yeah, absolute agent of chaos, all of you.
Welcome to the Whispers.
God damn it.
I'm pretty chill.
water?
Most of the time.
He's gonna die.
Water? He's gonna slide a bottle out of his sleeve.
Casey,
You do this to yourself.
What? Do I need to do a high maneuver?
eat the whole ass thing right now.
Fuck
Just
off.
a bit dry.
Fuck
You get this?
The French.
Don't be
Why was it
don't
in
be
your
doing
sleeve?
that. Don't be activating him.
Because I got deep
do
pockets.
that.
Activated?
Eat the whole
What?
ass
I don't have a
steak right now.
sleeper code. What?
I
Eat
don't
the whole ass
understand.
steak right now.
Now I gotta restock.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hell, I might
okay,
still
never
some of
mind.
that,
I guess you're not seeing my eyebrow.
No, I can't fit it. There's too much left.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wow. I thought he was just one biting that. Jesus Christ.
No, I had to cut it in half. Now I can.
Gas station or something.
Oh,
Yeah, there he goes.
You can compete with the Glizzy Guzzler.
Oh yeah.
Oh my! There's like half of your steak there. There's like half a steak
Make
left.
sure
No,
everyone's
there was one bite left.
Of course.
Well, it works.
Stop!
Only thieves. Come on.
Okay, we need to round everybody up. No.
Uh-oh.
But I haven't finished my steak yet.
We need to round everybody up.
Okay.
Do you need me to go back?
You're good. You're good.
No, I don't want closet biker.
How much can I say?
Oh, are we being attacked?
Yes,
No.
by me.
Are we being attacked?
Kind of. No.
Oh my God!
Alright,
James
don't
is
worry.
attacking us.
I've dealt with the problem. I've dealt.
Okay,
The problem has been dealt with.
We figured out this problem in 2 hours, or has it been dealt with? Oh.
No, you had to drag him off by his ear like a mom.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. Please hurry up. We need to round everybody up. Figure out who the fuck is in here that wasn't here originally. Because if not, then the fucking treaty with the fallen is gonna be up.
Yuna,
Oh, what the fuck?
Lily,
Whoa.
Sammy.
What?
Shade
Okay.
is Yuna and Lily.
Yeah.
In
What do you mean that wasn't
Shade
here
is
originally?
Where is Sammy
What's
then?
I have been in the
Sammy's the
storage
only one that's
closet.
not
The
here.
fallen base.
Yeah, we're good. Okay,
Yeah,
first
no,
of
I
all,
don't
where's
think
Nick? Because we need
bikers
him for a
currently
meeting, don't we?
destroying our treaty with the fallen.
Wow.
I'm not even a whisperer right now.
Mr. Nicholas, they're looking
Oh,
for
no.
you. What is I oh dear. Suspicion as to what is happening, but
I understand. Actually, I don't.
I see.
Here, hold on. What exactly happened that's gonna break the treaty? We'll start there. What exactly
I have
happened?
no fucking clue. I don't have the context.
We're not
All I know is
supposed
that
to
one
go
of
to
them.
each other's places.
Who does have the context then?
Mr. Nicholas is
fucking, I'll ask.
having a phone call right now, I presume.
Oh,
Might,
it's Nerd? Alright.
It's the only person.
Is he done? Should we wait?
Alright.
Do I have to get the funny boom gun out?
just,
I just came back.
I think someone
I
got
just came
fluxed.
back from taking a small break,
well, goodbye.
hanging out with family and all that stuff. I heard that there's a treaty now. All of a sudden, I come back and fucking.
welcome back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wild shit.
Where's
Can have
Lily?
shit. Can have shit.
I got the funny boom gun.
Right there.
And last bite. It was a delicious steak, whoever cooked
You know?
that.
Right back.
Is
Behind
Lily
your car.
here?
Open your eyes.
right behind you.
Hey,
She's
what's up?
there.
Not alone. Just some pleasant conversation.
Hey there, low
Let's get here.
Come with me.
Oh my fuck that.
Low-tech Hermes.
Hang on.
Speaking of,
Yeah,
do you know
I'm
Hermie's
sure.
house address?
I wit? No? Ew. I thought he lived on the spaceship. I'm gonna be real. I'll level with you on that one. Yeah, he has a
Isn't he some sort of
spaceship.
like space
Fuck.
cowboy or some shit?
He has a
Oh,
fucking.
you should have seen it.
I knew he was high tech.
Well,
but, like,
no,
there's a
no,
limit, right?
not a space, not a station, a ship. It's actually quite fancy.
Oh, I don't know if you've been
Do you mind
told,
if I have a
Mr.
word? Well, we
Biker,
don't-
but
we don't even see the sun
we
here. How are we gonna
witnessed
get to space?
Mr. Hermes get well ran over by a bike at the wedding. It was quite exciting.
The fuck again?
I said someone fucking recorded it. Come on, anyone?
What?
I'm sure Mr.
Damn it!
Nicholas.
That's
I'm sure
fine.
Mr.
It's whatever.
Nicholas recorded his wife.
What happened?
I hope so. I hope so. Oh my god, I want to watch. I want to watch him get fucking ran over. That's awesome. Talking about. Oh man.
That was my personal favorite part of the wedding.
Hmm.
Oh wait, so am I a whisperer or am I not a whisperer? I've never really
You're
been
a
given the
whisperer about the
clarification on
W.
that.
You got the green hair.
I want someone other than you to say something, but no offense.
It's patent pending. All right, we'll figure it out in a
Yeah,
second.
I'll be honest.
Pending.
I expected your hair to be way shorter. It's a completely different color, but yeah.
I see.
Unless someone else if it's gonna be like whisper green, we gotta make sure it complements instead of clashes.
I am way
Unless we
ahead
can
of
change
you.
your hair.
Who isn't here? Do you know if there's anyone who isn't here other than Sammy that you saw earlier?
I'm ahead of you.
today?
I'm ahead of you on the curb on that one. Don't worry.
I mean, besides the people who haven't showed up in a while, Sam is the only one I've seen that was here in the left.
Dude, do you want me to do like a roundabout?
Yeah, go ahead and do a roundabout.
Do we have any further context on what exactly happened?
We will. Please
right
please
now-
don't panic until we do have the context.
Yeah. Exactly.
So,
let's
no,
let's
as
let's
far-
let's,
as I
let's
know-
relax.
Were here and then left, or might not be here anymore.
We're trying to find.
I
Yeah,
haven't
we're
seen-
trying to find.
Has,
We're not
has
here.
anyone seen Roller recently?
Who?
He was here earlier.
Hold on.
He might
He
be around
might
here
just
somewhere.
be resting. He's just not.
Yeah.
He might just be resting. Let's.
Let's pray to God he's
We
resting.
don't know that.
He was here earlier.
Yeah, I think the main part,
Completely sure.
the main thing that I think they're asking is not to speculate while they're getting context.
Yeah, yeah.
The more we speculate, the
Yeah.
more we ramp up like a bunch of shit.
Purple guy.
What is the situation?
We'll talk about that later when Nick has the context.
Shut up.
As far as I can tell, the context is we're not allowed to visit their base because that would fuck up the treaty, and they're not allowed to visit our base. And so I think one of us just walked over there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's not speculate. This could all
Yeah,
be
no, The
nothing.
place is clean. This is everyone.
Yeah.
Fuck, okay, thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
Everyone
way,
demands bounty
Cecil,
hunters.
You jinxed it, by the way. You
Hmm?
said it was gonna be a chill day, Cecil. You said it was gonna
Why
be a
would you say
chill
that?
day.
You never
You
say
young
those to
bastard.
Purple guy.
Well,
Hey, Roller.
Yeah.
Roller.
Come back.
if you're referring to
I will
Miss
take my
Yuna and
punishments.
Miss
Who?
Lily, they are also here.
Roller.
He doesn't seem
Yeah,
to be
and
there.
Raven.
It's okay, Cecil.
Howdy.
Funny
Named
boom
Roller.
gun now.
You should see him when he's attacking enemies.
They're all having a little talk together.
Do you call it a difficulty twin?
Those three.
Jake, Jacko, Casey, Roller.
Yeah,
Purple dude, yeah.
you missed like 5 of my other nicknames.
You make me floating a bit.
What was it? Russ was one of them?
Didn't you have nicknames?
Russ,
Schneider.
Tetanus,
Did I cause
Kate,
this? Is the question.
Twink, Psycho Twink.
Never mind. No, you're good. Never mind. I was wrong.
How did you have
Sure.
Twink and
I was-
also
I was
Cake?
confused for a second. I was like,
There
wait,
he
I'm
is.
doing it.
Those don't add up.
Yo, what you talking
I
about?
think I
Talking
got
about where
Cake
Roller
from
is.
Toku.
Yeah, you did.
I knew
Psycho
he was
Twink
in
was
them.
from Crunch.
I knew it. I knew
Yeah.
it. The way he used to look at me with those eyes.
True.
I do hope Miss Sammy is all right.
Bitch.
Now I think we're kind of on a soft lockdown.
Bit of a precarious situation.
Like a soft one.
Gotta tell you something.
One second.
Casey,
I texted Toku about it
Oh,
already,
you're
so
showing
he
it to me. I
knows.
thought you were about to shove me again. Okay.
Oh, that's what we wanted to wait for Nick for. because we
Everyone's
don't know
like
what's
getting
top.
into armor right now, but I don't think we're actually like under
Next
attack.
time,
I don't
I was
know.
just letting you know that
I
so that
have
everyone
one.
can listen
I
up.
know.
You don't need to get into armor.
Nah, I'm in armor now. It makes me feel comfy. Casey,
I'm sorry. Hold up.
I haven't taken this off in days. Yeah.
open your mouth.
Okay.
Well, it's
What
best.
the
It's
fucking
best to. It's
ring?
best to
Got
get
a
ready,
brim
but
on
it
your
seems
fucking
that it
Hell
seems
yeah.
that the worry was not warranted.
Vitamin D.
Yes.
Helmet with no brim?
I love
I mean,
sunlight.
I'm just.
Helmet with no
Fuck
brim.
it. I mean, it's brand. It's got the new car smell and everything, guys. Well, gotta wear it out while I have it.
Look, yeah, it's like me with the suit. I want to wear it
Yeah, it's a fresh coat of spray paint.
as often as I can, because I have it. Might as well wear it.
Got the huffed fumes while they're still there.
Aerosol fumes. My favorite.
Yeah, exactly.
You get
Just
that?
breathe it in.
You can have some aerosol.
Aerosol as a treat.
Ooh. I don't know if you guys want to give me like a car freshener and just hang it off somewhere in my armor.
That'd be really funny, actually.
Oh, you really should actually.
Like tassels.
I know you started it as a joke, but no, I'm like dead serious with you. Like you can get like the gunmetal one, so it has that nice like fresh carbon kind of smell.
Ooh, we could get like a string, and then just wrap a whole bunch of them, and you could have them as like braids going down the armor, like war braids.
What do you call that like wire that you use to like strangle people to death?
Garrote.
Get it?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, get that, but then get that, but then also get some of the trees hanging off of it, so as you're strangling to death, it smells like lemony fresh.
Smells
like fresh.
Just as you're garroting them.
Yeah.
How would you rate the smell?
That's the power of pine salt.
This is actually a Febreze commercial.
That reminds me. Anyone here want ice cream?
I would love ice cream. What flavor?
We have mint chip, Rocky Road.
Give me
we
mint.
have cookies and cream. We got vanilla.
Mint. Stop.
Cookies and
Mint.
cream.
My mint Oreo. I will cry if you do.
I'll
I'll
bought my own shit.
I'll be making.
It's hidden. It's hidden. So
If
if you find it, I'm beating your ass.
Spoonful of his ice cream only.
I'll be making. I'll be making some tomato ice cream tomorrow as well. But that's just
You can have some of that.
How many fridges are in the hollow?
Soonish.
Just the two. Actually, the two
Ish,
plus
I don't
others
know
in the
when.
lab, but I don't
You
know
can't
where
be
in there.
hidden. It can't be that hidden. James, find me that ice cream.
I
There's
don't
only
know.
fridge in the bed.
I don't think so.
I don't think anyone installed fridges in their
This
rooms.
thing is heavy, and now
No.
I've made the mistake of
It was gonna taste so
grabbing
good.
it,
It can only be hidden
and now I
in
want to
those
put it back,
fridges.
but
Oh, it's fine, man.
You burn it.
my room is the meeting room.
I'm not a
Oh, I didn't catch your name, by the way. Oh,
Yeah,
It never hurts to have caution.
Not
But
mint Oreo.
Pleasure to meet you, Ethan.
It doesn't.
Pretty alright.
So, anytime we're on assignment together.
If only.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Only.
saying.
If only my room wasn't the meeting room. This thing.
Need to hurry up and get that meeting room properly fucking made. That's what it sounds like.
Of course. Very soon, I feel. I can feel it in my bones.
Feeling my bones.
I sure do hope Miss Sammy is all right.
Yeah, I feel like we need to fucking hurry the fuck up. Figure this shit out.
I'm sure we will.
They were fucking quick to get into armor, so I guess I'm glad for that. As if anything, they know how to fucking hurry up and get into armor. But not
Yes,
the best
I
at
mean,
following
it's,
simple instructions though.
It's best to be prepared when somebody makes an announcement like that. gather up everyone, make sure nobody leaves. You know, it's best to be prepared.
How you doing?
So what the fuck's going on?
We do not know.
Trying to figure that out now. Okay. So apparently Sammy is over at the fucking Fallen base, as well as apparently one other person who is apparently from us.
Is that confirmed?
That's what I was just told.
I mean,
And
hopefully
if you
not by
do
me,
know
because I do
the
not know that.
problem It's told by Nick.
Mm.
And so, if you do not know why that's a problem, it's because with the treaty, one of the agreements is that neither of us would go to each other's base.
And here.
Here Sammy is in their base.
Why?
As well as
Can I go
apparently
into
one
room
other
one,
person.
or is room one off?
No, not yet.
I
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
have.
Why?
I have
I don't even know.
not even the
I
slightest
know
clue.
they were kind of in a sour mood over some fucking musician guy, which I don't think that even accounts.
You know,
with
Mr.
this,
Crunch.
But still.
You know, Mr. Crunch, I have not even the slightest clue how Miss Sammy knows where that is, but
That too.
Neither do I.
sometimes
Neither do fucking
I feel like I constantly feel like I underestimate certain individuals. But apparently I was overestimating Miss Sammy. I certainly hope that my jest earlier was not what motivated this. I mean, it was. You know what?
No fucking clue.
Let
All
me
I know is
say.
that when they get back, I am going to fucking have some words for him.
I pray that the reason they're over there is not because of what I said earlier.
You have a taser?
It's on my back.
Oh well, other than your water taser.
I kind of Mr. Sativa kind of converted the stun baton that I had into that, but I mean, you were there. I will not repeat the information because you were already disappointed once, but I certainly do hope that she has a better reason than that, or whatever she's doing.
No, I'm going to pray to fucking God that that's not what it is.
Because if that is what it is, if that is what it is, then some people do definitely feel like you know, some people.
Yeah. You go in there. You watch Spiker. Tell Darius that Crunch said to once in a while walk outside and make sure that we don't see Sammy there. If they do, then bring them in here. And if they need to do it by force, then they'll do it by force.
Your voice was kind of stuttering, so tell Darius to go outside to watch for Sammy, and if they see him, to bring them back in here.
You bring him back in here, whether it be by force or not.
You know, sometimes I feel like, not, you know, most everyone here is reasonable. That some particular members, I can't help but feel it's almost like babysitting.
There are plenty of us that, as much as I would love to trust, we clearly cannot, and this is just clear-coded proof of that. Unfucking fortunately.
Well, we shall see if.
And we apparently have, from what I've heard, we have 2 hours for this, and I'm not sure if anything is fucking be coming of it.
Well, we shall see if I don't know if Mr. Toku is around, but we shall see if he makes good on his promise. Shame, as this puts us in quite the precarious situation.
Unfortunate predicament. Yeah. Welcome back.
You know what? I don't care. I'm going to just put this down. The gun itself is not heavy.
Yeah, go ahead.
The water is. Wonderful.
Did you mean the front of the hollow or like the outside front?
On a fucking McDonald's
Not
camera.
the outside
it probably
front.
doesn't work
Hold
in the
on.
first
Okay, so I was
place.
right. Okay.
Just go to a goddamn grocery store and just get some groceries. We have a kitchen right there.
I want to steal a whack
Actually, no, they're like really faulty.
Why? What are you gonna get with that?
Okay, hold on.
Getting I have friends that's way more better.
Yo, I wasn't aware Nicholas finally got a cat boy.
Those things are actually standalone units.
That's an uncomfortable thought you just spoke right now. What?
Yeah.
What? No, don't just yeah me on that one. What do you?
I don't know anything about you. Did Nicholas make you?
No.
Wow, that
He's
was
been
a
talking about
statement.
cat boys for a while.
That was not him. That was Marlo, their big guy.
Oh, yeah. Marlo just does that to people.
Yeah, you are deceptively
She'll pay him,
casual
right?
about all of that.
Well, yeah. What about it?
Alright, if Nicholas takes an hour, I'm gonna shoot.
I don't have any words. So are we good or not? Because that man like
I don't
blew us
know,
up
we're
in
just
a
sitting
panic
here.
and
We're just sitting here.
Well, there is
Wait,
I believe
What?
there's
How long
probably
we got?
not much that we can do right here, right now, but
Okay, if you're sure.
Alright, hold on.
well, regardless,
okay,
I
actually,
don't think we are good.
Yeah, I hope
Regardless,
I
but
hope
there's
you
nothing we can do
realize
right here, right now, so
I've
might
now
as well
added a
enjoy
second
ourselves.
car battery to the circuit.
Huh?
That was,
I
I don't want to
start doing parkour.
You sure?
I don't want to be chased.
Can I get a rundown on the situation?
When I'm starting
I think I was talking to Yuna at the time.
Yeah, that sounds great. Sure.
Oh, I am waiting for a rundown myself, but
Huh. At least you know more than I do.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sure.
All I-
What happened?
at the risk of perpetuating a telephone, this is now like third-hand information. Mr. Crunch told me,
Taken with a grain of salt.
of course, then Mr. Nicholas told him that Miss Sammy and another mystery individual is currently, at this moment, at the Fallen Base.
Mystery individual.
I say mystery individual because I do not know. Once again, take that with a grain of salt at the risk of any of that information being incorrect. Last time I saw Mr. Nicholas, he was on
I saw
the...
Lee.
He was... Well, it's a big mystery, isn't it? Last time I saw Mr. Nicholas, he was on
She
the phone.
collected ammo, loaded her gun, and left.
Oh dear. I dearly
Yeah.
hope. You know, Mr. Shade, I sometimes I feel like I am underestimating certain individuals here. But it seems that I have probably actually been overestimating
Yeah.
Miss Sammy. Do you know what happened earlier? I
What?
pray that whatever her reasoning for this is, it is not what I told her earlier, because if so, I will be so incredibly disappointed. I had a wonderful night at the Purplitus yesterday, just casual conversation. I did not learn anything useful. But I did have a chat with some of the Fallen there, and well, one of the things that they mentioned was that they apparently have a, and I quote, power lesbian cult. I know, right? apparently one of the
Doesn't surprise me coming from the Fallen, but I
one
can
of the
understand
most
why Sammy would be
powerful,
tempted.
yes, one of the most powerful factions in the Fallen, apparently. But yeah, here I thought I dearly hope that that is not the reason that Miss Sammy has decided to do whatever she has decided to do. Because if it is, then I can't imagine that we can't trust anyone so unstable if that is in fact the reason.
Knowing Sammy, that's the only reason she does anything.
Once again, I dearly hope that that is not the case. I might have one.
Yeah.
I thought that I was oh well. There is a distinct lack of
I'm just
common sense around
interested in
here.
Yes, frequently. I'm just wondering who the mystery individual is.
Oh, there might not even be one. Of course, that's just once again what I've been told by Crunch, who apparently Mr. Nick. Right? It's let's wait on a primary source.
Yeah, official report.
Let's wait on a primary source.
Only see her leave by herself, so
Of
if
course.
it was a mystery individual, I don't know if it was Whisperer. Probably not. We'll see.
It just gets a lot easier if you just ignore them. You know what's up?
Can we glitter bomb the Link sisters? I think that'll piss them off. That'll be great.
Aren't you going? Yeah.
That'd
work.
Things you should not do is that.
You're right. It might not ever get out of their fur.
I was meaning to ask you actually, what are their names?
Ah, yes.
Oh my God! Listen,
Link
I'm gonna
sisters.
say this. I'm gonna say this kindly. I've given you enough. All right. Get someone else to fucking ask me, okay? I get it. You want all my information. I don't know what the fuck the name of the sisters is gonna get.
Not even asking, it's probably just in your phone. I already know this theory.
It's not.
Wait, has anyone ever tested?
Not everything's in my fucking phone. Jesus Christ, you are.
Mr. Oh.
Great job. What?
Hey, biker.
Is this everyone currently
Has
here
anyone
right
ever
now?
tested to see if they're weak to catnip?
Santiago and Darius are
Yes,
outside. up
not
front.
including
No,
Yuna
I
and
think
Raven
alcoholics.
just left. us.
Oh, they're alcoholics?
Guys,
Yes.
Give me a phone.
Yes.
Get up.
And Raven.
Thank you.
One second,
Thank you,
actually.
thank you.
And the waiting
continues.
Okay, so the Link
Huh?
sister with the guitar. I've already pissed her off, so might as well
Oh, you
find out
did?
who she is.
I'm so proud
I
of you.
I will resist saying it, but I dearly hope it's not what I think it is. I dearly hope
I
it's
got
not what
you,
I think it is.
Phone.
I can see where this is going. Here you go.
Give me your phone.
Oh,
I too have
Ask
the
me for
ability to
mine.
read patterns.
Give me your MP3 player.
No! Hey!
Oh.
I swear to God.
Hey, Flint.
It's about to turn
Give me
into a
a phone.
1v Whisperer match in a second, I swear.
Bro, I'll
I need
go
that.
down.
Give me your phone.
These hands are ready to eat for everyone. Yeah.
What's this about, Crunch?
just for right now.
Yeah, you don't,
Don't
want
worry
to fight
about
our
it. Just give me your
pharmacist.
phone for now. All right? There's a problem. I need your phone. Give me your phone.
Okay.
Trust them.
You too. Give me your phone.
Why exactly?
Don't worry about it.
To my phone for the time being.
I can see it.
Gil,
Yeah.
need your phone as well?
Did they go?
Need your phone as well.
Alright.
This is where we all get
Me?
shot. By O'Dully himself.
Okay.
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, no, I thought you were calling.
Wouldn't be the first
Did I
time.
stay or?
No. I was talking about them. Not yet.
Oh,
You with me.
It would be hilarious.
That'd be really funny. I think I would actually die from laughing instead.
Yeah.
Wait, what's up?
No. I was saying to them getting shot. That's not yet. You with me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
he said
okay.
that.
Yeah. I have a feeling Kelly carries like some like big ass gun, you know?
I'm thinking a revolver. You know what's funny is they asked for a phone. They didn't ask for us to unlock it.
And the off chance that you need to unlock my phone, honestly, I can just give you the pin. If that is what is going on.
That'd be useful. Get Nick too. Bring Nicholas in here, whoever he is.
Of course.
And again, check the blindfold.
They just went to the mechanics room, pretty sure.
Oh, knock knock.
Someone discovered they had legs, and they probably got caught. Now the fucking treaty's being fucking fucked up.
Normal day in the life.
In there. You.
Yes, yes they are. I've knocked, but we'll be requiring him. I believe there's a imminent.
Is it locked?
I'm not the type to do that. I knocked and simply received no response. I mean, be my guest if you wish.
They're going to find all my online virtual pool cheats.
I'm not bad. Fuck you. Die.
You're hopeful, weren't you? Fuck your cookie clicker! I need that for hacking!
Actually, they might find pictures I wrote on
Well, Mr. Crunch. Mr. Nicholas is having a conversation with Miss Yuna and Miss Raven, and, well, I am not one to interrupt. Or I don't have
That's
the.
beautiful. Awesome. Okay.
Sometimes what I like to do is I'll write on them, I'll take a picture of it,
Hey, Cecil,
then I'll wipe it all off so they have no proof.
You're on
Yeah,
tech
what's up?
squad, yeah?
Yeah.
I thought you said Casey.
Yeah, it's
No, I
just
said
me and
Cecil.
Gil.
Alright. Need you in there with Gil. I will Gil explain it to you. Tell him that I.
Oh yes, Mr. Gill, if
Guarding the door
in
for
case
a reason. Out.
in case you are struck. Oh, I
They're
apologize.
assisting. Don't worry. Cecil's
My
allowed to
pin
reset.
is 2275 in case you need it.
Okay, thank you.
Wonderful thing about the whispers, if you want to be told something,
What
you
was that
gotta
about
find it
not
out yourself.
liking, not getting told shit? Front truth too much.
I'm sorry. It's not my
I'm
fucking
used to
fault.
it in the Tigers.
Then ask the person that's in charge of it.
Hey,
Simple
I
as
might
that.
have something.
Then go interrupt
What's
it.
it like anyway, working with the Tigers? I'm usually killing them, so I've never thought about what it was like
Jesus fucking Christ.
being them.
Alright, where's Gil at?
Imagine if every tiger
In
was
the
him.
tech room. Or mech room, yeah.
In the workroom.
Should I be complimented? Should I feel complimented?
Nobody in.
Should you?
No.
Yeah, sure.
I think.
We're told to give him our phones, so we're going to give him our phones. What's going on?
Wrong into.
Oh,
There
there
he
you
is. There's
go.
another phone.
Give me
Yeah.
a second. Oi,
What's up?
we got Yuna and Lily's in there.
Ooh. Yuna?
Yuna and Lily's. Yuna and Lily. White-haired, blindfold.
You don't.
Those two.
Are they in
They
there
were talking
and not?
while you were collecting funds.
No, they're.
Right.
I'm asking. Do you have their
Yeah.
phone?
No, but let's be fucking real. They're not gonna give him up.
reply. Also, that's a very impressive.
Gil, what the fuck is going on?
He does shit like that.
Man is doing a good wall squad.
You guys
are
pay
right.
I can shoot him a text and get him to order it.
Shit like that, but then if you go to the
You two get in there. Flint, you get Casey and come in.
Darius's phone. There you go.
Crunch just wants us in
You
there,
wanna know?
so we're
You'll be
going
let
in.
down.
Oh, well said.
Pain train, yeah.
Casey,
Do I let all
Yeah, what's
pain
up?
train through or just?
come.
Yeah, all pain train in.
I can't even talk
Go
to
back
him
in. Come back in.
It's even more confusing.
Yeah, yeah.
Just gotta let people want to know the information. It's all.
Plead the fifth,
Yeah,
KC.
entertaining Sparkles. It's not as entertaining as Casey.
Exciting, isn't it?
Who else will I dance it with? Yeah, sure.
Annoying. But yeah.
We don't know what's going on.
So, are we getting
Nothing
Mickey D's
said
after
about
this, at least? Or...
That's a good idea. Honestly, I've been meaning to have another pizza night. When do you think we should have that?
I'm down for, like, nuggets and fries right now. I'm so down for nuggets and fries.
Probably not today. But
Also-
we need to find a day to have
Foxglove,
pizza night on. Mm-hmm.
who's the person that's been ordering the pizza? Because we need to talk to them about ordering pizza with Dorito chips, chicken wings.
If
and
I recall,
God knows what else on that.
if I recall that, I think that might have been Mr. Cecil. I don't know. I suspect that might have been him, considering he went straight for it. But then again, I don't think we have. I don't think we have confirmation.
He only, from what I remember him telling me, he only had like one slice just for the joke.
Oh, well,
To be fair,
in that case, it will remain a mystery as to who ordered it.
Was it you, Sparkles? Was it you that ordered that, Sparkles?
True.
That wasn't. That's not funny.
Oh, actually.
that I can even access money.
Fair, but that pizza was an abomination.
Yeah, it's a mood.
One of those days.
Yep.
I'm darling,
like-
Doors. They have this here just to look more official.
I like how they collected phones but didn't bother to ask for like pin numbers. I mean, I'm sure.
And that's why they've got two techies in there taking care of it.
I mean, like I'll volunteer that just to make their job easier.
Yeah. I don't know the objective, so that's mostly just speculation, really. We don't know if it's to look for something, we don't know if it's just to prevent communication for the time being. Don't know the situation.
Did he say for Pain Train to go in or no? I forget.
Pain train. I wouldn't even say he's Pain Train, he's more just, Toku's bodyguard, but still. What can you do? Kids
Oh,
these days.
The divisions mean very little.
At the moment, yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Good thing Slick and Jackie aren't here at the moment because they have been very stressed recently. As is,
Yeah, that would have been
let alone all this.
that would have been unfortunate, wouldn't it?
Hey, kiddo. No one's meant to go in. I feel like it's just going to be one of those days where it escalates and just keeps on going.
Here I thought that we
Beyond
were.
prediction.
Here I thought we were past this. The inefficient
I've had to
single
deal
person
with bounty
meetings.
hunter interrogations for the morning, so yeah, I'm not surprised at this point.
You know, funnily enough, I was asked literally last night
Where's
how long I.
Where's Crunch? In here.
Mr. Crunch, I believe he is inside. I was asked literally last night how long I thought the peace treaty would last.
Hopefully forever.
My response was that it depends on if Mr. Toku will follow through with his promise or not. I suppose that was
Well,
the
it sounds like someone's going to be on the receiving end of this soon. If they are pushing the treaty.
I fear that there's some things that cannot be undone. And
Depends on
knowledge is,
negotiation between the higher-ups.
knowledge is one of those things.
No entry if you're going in here. Did you give your phone to Crunch? Find out when she comes back.
Did I give my phone to Crunch? For what reason?
Yeah. He's taking everyone's. They're inspecting something.
Have I had
I'll
a
take it.
conversation? Have I had a
I'm aware that
conversation
they're
with
taking everyone's phone. Yes, but they're taking everyone's phones anyway. Thank you.
Is Vigo already back in his room?
I don't go through my history. You
Where's Bike at?
Ah. Everyone's
just
sent
don't
out.
So,
Understood.
Had to do something real quick, from what I heard.
You returned him
Sorry,
back to the cell?
Santiago, I'm not judging you. I'm just kind of.
yeah.
That took me by surprise a little bit.
And Raven.
Rat did. Okay.
It was a joke. I deleted it. Don't worry about it.
You don't just tell someone. You don't just start a. Don't drop that on me out of nowhere.
You don't just start a conversation like that.
Start a conversation over. I did. Well, please. You're good. No, you're fine. I fucking love this armor. Yeah, it looks really good. Dude, I'm so ready to fucking scare the shit out of some tigers with this shit. You have any idea?
Hey, Jesse.
The last thing they
Oh
see
my
is green. That's it.
That damn looks good.
Yeah, can't argue that. Fuck, that's gonna fucking hurt if you
Originally, these had like little blades on it, but they were gonna get in the way of grafting with like the gauntlets.
Guard duty is fairly boring, isn't it? You know what? Actually, I'll be right back. Just to entertain myself, I'll be right back.
It's a degeneracy contest. They're seeing how much porn is saved on their phone the most, and whoever wins gets a free.
Literally just to entertain
Y'all
myself.
Rat's phone? Rat didn't get his phone taken.
Right. Hmm?
His phone.
He never
Rat
got his
did it?
phone taken.
No.
Yeah.
Never pause my fucking music.
I'm sorry. You don't want to
Question.
control, right?
Closet or Biker's room is still the closet, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. out of my way. Excuse me. Thank you.
I mean, they took my phone. I
No,
never
it's
leave.
too quiet.
They took my phone. I don't go anywhere.
You don't go anywhere. You go less places than I do.
Right.
That's saying something.
Guard duty is definitely not my specialty, but it seems like this is.
Why do you keep getting picked for it?
That's well, I haven't been picked for it. I just feel like I should do something just to entertain myself
Okay.
rather than sitting around and doing nothing.
She's good cop with that thing. I'm bad cop in this situation. It's good to have options. Mine aren't exactly less lethal. So, I mean, that's first option. We'd rather not kill anyone.
That is true. As I said, I mean, I have now officiated the squirt gun squad, so
Just don't.
first and only member.
And now, till you inspire a new generation of, I was about to say squirters, but that's a bad way to put it. I don't know how to phrase it. We'll leave it at that.
I mean, you don't exactly call them shotgunners, do you?
You should have done paintball.
I mean, the shotgun squad's a thing, but that sounds better.
That's what I said. Squirt gun squad. That's exactly.
Right.
Exactly why.
There you go.
Like I said, paintball. You use a gelatin cell, and you put the liquid in it. You'd get more distance out of it, better range.
Well, the whole point
True,
was
but
that
then
this
we'll
is
never
the whole point was that this is actually a
Oh.
taser. Of course, it has the
Valid.
there's
I
that's
forgot.
that's the non-lethal
So
option.
You give fair. Give Caro the paintball idea, so she can use her poisons.
Ooh. Contact toxins.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, some of them, if you high power it enough, you can actually sniper with it.
Acid-filled cells.
That's true. I know people have been recommended that I upgrade this thing in many different ways, but honestly, I don't feel the need to generalize such a specialized weapon. It's like
Understandable,
I feel like
considering I keep forgetting that it's supposed to be a taser, and it's a liquid taser.
Area of effect taser.
Where's Raven? Unfortunately, I am.
With biker, I believe.
I do believe yes.
But where's the return path of this circuit?
Well, that's why there are 2 streams.
2 streams. Okay. Fair.
Don't worry, I've thought of this. I watched a video on it.
You should talk to Cecil or Gil about it. They deal with the electrical side of things. I mean, they do use taser weapons themselves.
I still want a what's it? A coil, so that I can do an induction heater, essentially. You put something inside the coil, it heats it up. That way I have a makeshift way to sterilize stuff, since we don't have an autoclave.
James, stand on the other side with a shotgun.
Is this not a
You know the
familiar
shotgun
situation, Mr. James? Yes.
Yes, I am well aware.
No.
This is a
You don't need to go out that door just here because people have to go through here to get to that one anyway.
I mean, there's also the door on the
Do
other
not
side.
flag me with that
but-
thing.
Yes, please.
Yeah, it was an accident.
Mr. Mr. James, this is why we keep our weapons pointed straight at the ground. And have the safety on for the
Trigger
love of
discipline.
everything that is.
Yeah. Oh man.
Stand on that side.
Now see, this isn't even, this weapon isn't
Look
even lethal.
menacing.
This weapon isn't even lethal, and here I am pointing it straight at the ground.
Thank you for
He needs training.
There's
I can appropriately threaten him.
He
like,
needs training.
like I have the least lethal weapon here, and I still have the trigger discipline.
I could replace your.
Oh, and ready. At least he was pointing it down by then because I nearly took a 12 gauge to the chest.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, fuck.
Where are you heading, Ethan? Don't
actually haven't
go in there at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that doesn't
let's
go
start
anywhere
keeping people
where
out now.
that does not lead anywhere that you would be allowed in right now. So
2 doors to the same place.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
You know what, James? With your brilliant trigger discipline, why don't you go out and guard the door in the main hall that leads to the NG bay?
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh dear. I swear.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
If he wasn't such a good medic, I swear.
Yes. They're taking a very long time in there.
They are. Good thing I see. I was already needing a conversation with Mr. Nicholas. I
Right.
suspect I'll be needing a even longer one. But mine can wait.
I'm going to watch a live stream in my helmet, if that's totally a thing I can do. Brunch.
1 second.
I hope everything is.
Yeah.
It's been a bit more than 1 second, I think, but
Yeah. Oh. Right.
Brain, where are you?
This live stream in my head is very interesting.
Excuse me. What?
any closer to being done?
No, I wish I fucking knew. Wish I knew, man. I wish.
Once
I
again,
wish
guard duty
I
is
wasn't done.
guard duty is not my specialty, but I will do it if
Then
need be.
then you do not need to do it.
What is the objective?
The objective is to keep people out of there who do not need to be in there. Okay, anyone who
Of
isn't
course, that's what
Shane
I'm
Hawks.
doing, but I'm wondering what the objective in there is.
The objective in there is to clear
Go
our
guard the
phones.
door.
Yep.
Fuck. Were you
Or
okay?
just
You're,
purging
they're
them.
fucking. They're not purging your phones. They are checking your phones as fucking order from hotel. Trying to see what's on there, trying to see if you're good and see if you're safe. All that shit. Let's be real, for the most part, you don't really need to worry because our boys will be lenient if they know the context. It's our boys in there
Yeah,
looking
but
at
I
them
might
anyways.
lose my other fucking arm, but you know, we'll see how that goes.
You'll be fine.
Really?
Someone's about to lose their fucking head in a second, though, once they fucking get here.
Sounds like Sammy. He's not going to be having a good day, I guess. Also,
Mr. Toku, wonderful.
boss,
Miss Raven. What? Oh, we have a new visitor. Hello, I'll need you.
Raven's in a bad mood.
Great.
Make sure you have your
Lead the
gear
way.
ready. Good, perfect. We got the whole crowd. Where's the last crowd?
Did you get my
Oh,
message?
shit. I got everything I needed. Perfect.
Good.
Perfect. All right, come along.
Wonderful. Will
Good
we
to meet
finally
you, by
be?
the way.
Everyone.
You look great. I'll speak to you later.
Yeah, no problem. Name's Ethan.
You want? I guess we're still just guarding the door. He's seemingly died.
Nicholas,
Oh no, he's alive.
are we finally can we finally stop speculating on the matter?
Take that as a no. I'm going back to stand in front of the
Well,
door with a shotgun.
I thought me going to the room would.
Of course,
Right.
I dearly hope it isn't what I think it is. I dearly, dearly, dearly hope. Because,
Hopefully, Mr. Toka will deal with it along with Mr. Gill and Mr. Flint, but. Miss Semi somehow found their location and went there. I have no idea why.
My speculation was right.
well.
Tough for you guys. I'm changing in here.
Of course.
I thought you were right.
Yes.
It is,
And so.
unlocked after all.
I saw her go into the workshop, grab a pile of ammo, load her gun, and leave. That she was heading out.
You know, Mr.
then
Nicholas,
Foxglove.
sometimes sometimes I feel like
Then Foxglove comes to me and says, somebody has invaded the Fallen. Or something of the sort. Visited
well,
them.
once again,
Miss
that's
Sammy
my-
has broken the treaty by going to the Fallen hideout. The one that
And
was supposed to be
to,
hidden from everyone, including Figment. And now she has told and give the coordinates to Miss Raven, as well as Miss Figment.
Fuck.
Well, that is the worst possible case.
So now we're trying to figure out who, if she messaged anyone else. That's why we're going through everyone's phones.
Wonderful. That is very understandable.
Luckily, on their side, they have her phone in complete control. But now Mr. Toku is, as I said, bringing Mr. Gill, Mr. Flint, and I think Miss Raven over there to deal with Miss Sammy in front of the Fallen.
Wonderful.
Makes sense. Shotgun squad of their own.
Dearly, dearly hope none of this was motivated by what I said earlier. You know, you think. Once again, I've said it's like you would think that. I mean, first of all, I have no idea how. I was under the impression that the Fallen hideout was quite secret, but regardless,
Apparently it was, and we
I
still don't know how she figured it out.
I am this close from being the most disappointed I have ever been. If this, I just hope she has a better reason than whatever I said earlier. I will not repeat.
Doesn't sound like she had a
she's
good
that
reason at all.
stupid.
I
don't know what the
You'd
reason
be surprised with
I
Sammy.
don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Indeed. But Miss Anne has threatened that the treaty would be null and void, and also added the fact that they have a ship with cannons on it and will aim it at the Hollow.
Unlikely. That would get the entire council on their ass.
Exactly.
They'd be wiped out in less than a day at that rate. They escalate it to that level.
But remember, the Fallen think with their emotions, not with their heads.
Yes, I remember Cypher.
Indeed. And that's how they all are at this rate. Even though I hide it, my disrespect for, or I should say my respect for Miss Anne falls every minute.
Right. Okay, what's the best outcome in this
The only
situation?
thing I can
I
think
feel-
of is if she is smart, is if she's calling a bluff.
I hope. Because
That's
Anne
what
is
I
a
was
very,
banking on.
very protective person.
But now...
I'm hoping she wouldn't sign the death warrant of every fallen.
Indeed,
I'm
that would
hoping
be...
she's not that silly.
Indeed. But Mr. Toku has brought Mr. Gill. I don't know why him. He has a vendetta against the Fallen, apparently, or members of the Fallen. I don't know if that's been dealt or not.
That was resolved.
But...
And that was against a single member.
That's still... that's the principle. They literally panicked and fled over everything just because of one member died. And now anyone threatens them, they're like... tiny school children or something. Dogs with their tail behind their legs.
You know, I feel it's a shame. I feel like Miss Sammy might have been a perfect fit over there, but
Why the plan was always for them to be reabsorbed in the long run.
Oh. Is that door locked?
Howdy.
No, it is not.
Okay. Well, currently, if you have not already done so, Cecil wants me to start bringing in people so they can unlock their phones and hurry this along, yada yada.
I already got my
So-
phone checked.
I've already given up my my pin. I can get that done and
Have you
over with.
gone to them and told...
I have
and
not,
quote-unquote
but I
tell them
have.
what's on your phone?
Of course, of course.
Mhm. Yes,
I
you
have
need to go
not,
do
but I
that.
have.
Yeah. I'm currently just telling people, grabbing them or whatever, just go to the room.
Might as well get that. But
Right,
yes,
one of you
I
at a
do.
time, and then the next one come back. And you stay here.
I suppose. I do believe Miss Sammy would have been an excellent fit over there, but I feel that that might not be the case anymore. Perhaps, you know, it's always so hard. Perhaps, I was meaning to have a talk with you about some things, none of which are as time critical as the situation that we currently face. So, perhaps
Right.
another time.
Perhaps. Hopefully everything gets resolved in the next 20 minutes so I can actually go to the date that I have at the Lotus. But at
yes.
this rate, I don't know if I can go anytime soon.
Of course.
At this rate, I'm actually thinking it is a bluff. That seems the most likely
Here's-
thing they'll try to do.
Here's hoping.
The problem is, Mr. Toku is bringing Gil and Flint. Flint, I think, is a good choice. But Gil, I don't know why they brought Gil. Anyways, I just hope Mr. Toku knows what he's doing, because he has shown it a little bit, actually, that he does know, thinking back on it. Otherwise, if nothing's done, we're gonna have to get out of here as soon as possible.
Well.
Welcome back. I guess it's your turn now.
Is it
Miss
my
Fox.
turn? That is true. I'll get that done and over with. Hello. Here to go through phones.
Yep, come here.
Have anything you're looking for in particular? I actually have every single phone message I have on there recorded.
I am looking for any recent messages with Sammy.
Absolutely nothing.
You are in the clear. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right.
Damn, where the fuck is
Everyone is gonna. It is a fucking ghost town in here. I'll be back. I'm gonna fucking check.
Ah, that was fast.
It is a ghost town in here.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Assume you did the phone thing?
Yep. Very fast.
Well, I think I haven't passed by anyone I haven't sent.
That was very quick.
Welcome back.
Perfect.
Well, it's usually a good thing, but in this circumstance, it's not.
No, unless Mr. Toku realizes that and tries to use their relationship against her. Might damage the relationship, but if she realizes, but it could potentially work out. I
Well,
know
once-
she still trusts me. That's why I'm worried that me not going might jeopardize.
I feel like this situation will most likely be resolved with, as I said before, a shotgun-proof scene in front of them. Because that's probably what the fallen will demand. Like you said, they are emotional.
The unfortunate part
That's
is
why
that
Mr. Toku has to play it smart, and I don't know if he can though. That's the problem. He might just go ahead and fall into the demands and straight up shoot Miss Sammy. But the problem is, Miss Sammy is apparently Figment's asset, or something of the sort, or like connected to Figment. I don't know how, but
she's not
there's big
technically Figment's
connection.
asset. She's
Well,
hollow, and therefore
I don't know if you
Toku,
remember.
But she's got connections.
I don't know if you remember our
Right.
conversation,
Kind of.
Mr. Nicholas, but she was very fondly referring to a hymn of some sort. I don't know if we've gotten any updates
In
on
what
that.
context?
When we
Remind
were
me.
at the rack. I thought it was working or somebody
I don't
who.
remember, so
Okay,
could
of
you-
course, to somebody to whom she is indebted to.
What? Wait, Sammy?
Mm-hmm.
Indebted to who though?
Well, I don't know. I certainly don't know. I was wondering if you had found out anything, but I'm glad that I reminded you then.
I don't understand her at the best of times. I don't know when she's being cryptic.
But yes, it was very clear from her because I've heard her talk about said person twice at this point, and it's very clear to me that it is not Mr. Toku. So.
Well, all I'm going to
whom-
go off of the word is
To whom she is
of
loyal.
Raven and Yuna. Apparently, she is some sort of connected to Figment. So if Mr. Toku gets rid of Miss Figment's asset, that's gonna hurt us.
Well, just as a reminder. In any case, I feel like she might be
Yeah, I can
even
actually
more.
tell you that.
She might
You'd
be
have to
even
ask
more
Toku.
compromised than that.
I think I know the answer, but that would be very heavily classified. So you'd have to talk to Toku directly.
Right. Anyway, we need to figure out how they figured out where they learned Fallen's location.
Some damage cannot be undone, and information is one of those things. Unfortunately.
Hopefully they can figure that out. And we can figure out how they did it.
Why would she have gone there? Doesn't make any sense.
We have no idea.
I imagine they'll tell us when they get back. Whoever does come back.
If by they you mean maybe Mr. Gill, but
I mean, everyone except Sammy. Potentially. Unless all of them come back, which is best case scenario.
We don't have that treaty. This place will get destroyed. They'll be hunted down for sure, but they're going, I'm pretty sure, off mutually assured destruction if they're not bluffing.
Well, that's only mutually assured for the Hollow itself. Not like they can make that threat to the Whisperers as a whole, which is where the problem comes in. Is they don't have a threat. Not against the Council.
No. But the problem is we can't let the Hollow be destroyed. Miss Yuna brought up a very incredibly important point. It says everyone has been saying the Hollow is now the beacon of the Whisperers. Without it, morale of the entirety of the Whisperers will plummet to an all-time low.
Hmm.
And if it plummets that low, I believe it might be unsalvageable.
I'm just imagining the fallout if they try when at least 3, maybe 4 different council members have a personal stake in this place at the moment. Like Strange, because of your operation, and Figment, her agents, Toku, and
I know that's why I'm
potentially
hoping
even
they're
Tanya.
trying to use it as a bluff.
I mean, with negotiations, you sometimes you have to play hard. Can't just let people walk all over you,
That
which...
man won't threaten Toku. I hope she doesn't try that.
I don't think she will. Mr. Toku and her have some sort of relationship. I don't think she'll ever do that. But to everyone else, depends on how cutthroat she is. Which I don't think she is, which gives us the advantage.
And she is incredibly protective.
Exactly. Too protective at that rate. That's why she's doing what she's doing. She's following her emotions, not her head. Hopefully Mr. Toku can help see her to reason, but that's the problem. Out of all the experiences I had with Mr. Toku, he doesn't have the best track record.
No. And
I have my faith in
weakness.
him. That's where I'm putting my faith in right now, because for the last couple times he actually has been proving himself. Except with the Fallen, that's the only issue. But we should just get... At least I'm prepared to evacuate if need be.
What about your research? That can't just be evacuated, can it?
All I have to do is just grab my laptop.
And that's
we'll have to
unique,
start over.
one-of-a-kind
not
serum in there.
Well...
Don't forget that one.
If,
Don't worry. That will be
yes,
secured
whatever
if
we,
need be.
whatever we need
The
to
others
take
get
can be
borrowed.
taken. I mean... Though, once again, I do hope it does not come to that. I feel,
All the question of negotiation. If that's right. I wonder. sit?
It is in
never
on
tried to
Mr.
sit on this.
Toku now.
Ah, not uncomfortable.
Oh, I suppose while we're on the topic, I might have add an addendum to the combat report. I just remembered. I don't know. Just when I was at Purple Lotus last night, I was speaking to Miss Yuffie, and the most recent mission came up. There was one thing that, of course, I do not have on the combat report because it was only known to the Fallen, I presume. As concerning Biker, Miss Yuffie said she found him unconscious on the ground, and then Miss Mavis tended to his wounds on the brink of death. In case in case you need a reminder, Miss Mavis is the one who I at some point witnessed on a date with Mr. Biker.
Yes, I understand.
Mhm.
But at this rate,
Very-
the relationship.
It's always quite
Exactly.
difficult. Just figured I would minor
now-
addendum, minor addendum, which just
Indeed. I'm gonna check out there to make sure everything's all right, and then I'll get back unless you want to come with.
I'm gonna get rid of this. It's quite heavy.
What a day.
It always is, isn't it?
What keeps happening? Don't bring it up.
People are starting asking questions. You keep throwing yourself on me.
He's gonna kick
I
your
give
chair.
a fuck.
Shut up. All right.
Fucker.
Not all of us will
Mr.
go.
Cecil, do you mind if I
Clearly,
have a word?
me and him.
Of course.
Me and him will go. All right.
Hold on, Nick. I figured
What is this? What going on?
everyone here should know if we're actually going to do this.
Everyone here should know, yeah. If
What's
there's
going
going
on?
to
I
be
don't
some
think it's
sort
a
of,
good
if there's
idea to
going to
do.
be some form of fucking combat here, we're against the fucking Fallen, apparently. Now, that's
There isn't.
It's going to happen, but if there's possibility.
That's not going to happen. That's what I can assure you.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
Absolutely. Because this
Was
is a
there anything on the
conversation about
phone?
us potentially leaving the base.
Any phone?
I'd rather talk
You
to
have to be
back.
absolutely sure
Perfect.
that we're not needed here.
We are fine for now. If anything, I will inform you when we have to
All
go.
right.
Okay.
Leadership
Did,
said fuck it. So
He's not leadership. But whatever.
He's
I
not
can,
really leadership, but he says that we're okay to go.
yeah.
Yes, with the situation as it is, combat is not the thing. Not something that we need to worry about, for sure. For combat here.
If that's the case,
If you say so.
we'll make it snappy then, yeah? You,
There are plenty of
me,
other things to be worried about, but that is not.
bring
not
you
the thing.
along. And we'll go and grab your
Which
shit
one did
real
you
quick,
point
alright?
at?
We'll make it... Point it at Casey. You want to go?
Okay.
I'll go. I've got the location.
I know this is. You don't have the location.
From your phone.
Dude, I am really getting sick of you by the second.
You're not going.
That's
Yeah,
fine. That's
but-
fine. Sure. Yeah, sure. We can go.
I'm iffy
That's
on
fine.
going. What's your friend's opinion on? Because you said he sounds very unstable. To be completely honest.
Yeah, he's incredibly unstable. He wears a chicken mask and talks out of a fucking radio that he plays.
Oh, that's awesome! I want to meet him.
Awesome.
Sounds fucking great.
Ooh,
Does he have
I could put on my mask and my.
predispositions towards
That's the plan.
any sort of people?
Yeah, we used to.
Any
we used to kill
changes? Any
gangsters
chance
all
that
the time. That's kind of why I would
someone
go,
was
and then you guys would just stand nearby.
smart enough to pull this
and
off,
just
but
let me
stupid
deal
enough
with that
to
scenario.
not delete it from their phones?
Alright. Yeah, sure.
On
I'm
second
fucking
thought,
down
yeah.
for this.
It'll just be the three of us, 'cause we're gonna need as many of you guys back here as possible. How long do you think the trip will be?
Sticking.
Just in case. I'm sure that I know that he said that there's nothing to worry about, but we're gonna take precautions just in case.
Maybe at least text Toku about it?
Toku's in the middle of something right now.
I'm gonna take his phone out. At least
You'd like
so
to do
it's
so
there,
yourself.
so he can't say we didn't
Oh, yeah.
tell him.
If you'd like to do
go for
something,
it.
go ahead.
I'll probably be sticking behind. It'll just be the three of you going.
Alright.
Well,
This sounds like fun.
Okay.
Don't die before I get back.
Wait, what is going on?
I'm already messaging.
They're going to collect
Biker's safe
gear
house
for
thing
bike
to get
ride
his
together.
weapons.
They. What? No, we're not.
What? Okay, I did
He
not.
needs to ask. That is what.
Yeah, no, that's.
Stop him.
Is
Hey, you three, before you go, have you gotten Toku's permission yet? Because right now we're kind of in a situation. We can't just go right now while we're in a situation. You know that, right?
We're in a situation that could be worse if they do decide to attack and we do not have him.
They're not
get
going to
whatever
attack us by physically just going up in here and start fighting with guns and weapons.
How will they
They
attack
won't
us,
do
then?
that.
How will they?
Apparently, if everything goes south, which it won't at this rate, Mr. Toku will have to. I'm leaving it up to him, but if everything does, they have some sort of ship that has cannons on it.
There is not a single fucking thing we can do about that. About anything you just said.
exactly.
That is why all we can do is wait for Mr. Toku to deal with it, and he will
And
tell
if
us
he does
if it
not
has
deal
it.
with it, all of us here die because they decided to take the ship and blow us
Actually,
all the fuck
no.
out.
Change of
No.
plans. We should be getting every whisper out of the hollow right now.
That
No,
sounds like a
we
much fucking better
can't.
idea, actually.
No.
We're not
We stay
doing
in the
that.
place that they know about.
You understand
Because-
that you're trying to calm us down by stressing us out even further. You literally just told us that if things go south, they're gonna take their ship with God knows what gun on it, and are going to shoot the hollow. I need you to comprehend that if you want to calm us down, you might want to change up the play here.
That's
Just a
what I'm
little bit.
trying to do.
And failing horribly.
So, if everything goes wrong, we
Miss
get orbital
Anne.
cannoned out of fucking existence.
Won't attack. She is too protective. Mr. Toku is able to use that. And
And
if
how- that's a
anything,
whole
it's
lot
going
of
to be a
fucking
bluff.
Trust him to. You
Nope.
let him know that we're moving everybody out of the fucking hollow. We're moving everybody out of the fucking hollow.
Simple.
You get
If
it?
Toku does work out, we get to come back to a base that isn't orbital cannoned.
If he doesn't, then we're not fucking dead. You can make your ways back to the fucking train, yeah? You know the way back there.
Why? If it is just one person
The Lotus has just opened
that
up.
fucked up, why would they do shit against all
Probably
of us?
not very appropriate, but
No, they aren't rational.
You
At
say
least
they
it is
are.
safe.
I disagree, but
They're
I think the
It's
Fawn
not
are
that they're
rational.
not rational.
They're doing it because a council member now knows the location of their base. So even if we sweet talk them all the fucking back, a
You're the only
council
one-
member
you're
knows
the
where
only
they
one
are
back there?
fucking located. So at this point, they can be
Right
hunted
here.
by the main
Go to the
man
front.
that probably is going to
Right here,
change
go
his
to the
mind
front.
in a couple of seconds to get them all killed. It's not the first time O'Delly's done it.
Go to the front.
Won't be the
I'm
last.
saying right now,
Meet at the door.
why do you want us to stay here in the only location the Fallen know
Because
about
I was-
while they have an orbital cannon?
James.
All right, to go then.
Alright,
We're leaving.
and I
First change
actually
your
want
goddamn clothes and
everyone
then
to
come
leave
back
the
and come
hollow
with
in the
us.
meantime.
No, they will. They'll be. You all are going back to the fucking train.
What clothes am I changing
You guys know where that is. Make
There's also
your
the
way there.
police base. we
Anything
have.
that isn't that.
The police base, which isn't that closer, go there. There or the train, whichever fucking one. Make your way away from here, so if they do decide to fucking blow it up, you're not dead. So we're gonna go get his weapons.
Would you at least like to pack just so we don't need to
I'm sorry to
scramble,
say
just
that
in case?
the scrap ceiling isn't
We don't
gonna
need to go
hold back
immediately,
a
but
cannon from a spaceship.
to do things.
because there are some things that we wish to not scramble if we need.
We don't need to scramble.
Of course,
It's-
of course.
I'm
I
never.
I have no intention of. Unfortunately, the two of us can't stop everyone else, but we can have a lovely conversation.
Indeed.
We can have a lovely conversation while packing, and
I already
and
grabbed everything.
oh, okay, fantastic. And then we probably won't even need to do anything, but it's just best to not need to run if we are told to do so. I don't know. I mean, if it is as you say, Miss Anne does not seem like the type, but who knows? People can be I mean, we've dealt with enough unstable people that.
It's the only option she has is to bluff. She will never do it to protect her own people. If she does that, if she does attack us and breaks the treaty, then we have to go after her, and she knows that. But she's too protective.
Of course.
So it has to be a bluff. She's trying. She's scared and angry. She is a mother bear trapped, pushed into a corner. So she's trying to talk her way out of it.
I
Fuck,
agree.
I wish I needed to be there.
I agree. It costs us nothing to be prepared, though. I absolutely
Indeed.
disagree with. I have no idea what the others are doing, but I don't know. We could just wait in the main lobby, be ready to. If
We'll take
need
the
be,
car.
Oh well. Where exactly are we taking the car?
I don't know. No one else got the car. We're the only ones that got the car because we're gonna
Of
at least
course.
save something then if we aren't gonna get blown up because no one went back here.
Of course, of course.
Fuck. Get the car ready. I'll be right back.
All right.
Rosie, I accepted your invite to come into the Hollow. I am going to another scene somewhere else, but go ahead and join in on the Hollow.
Oh my gosh. Be right back.
Chill day indeed. I dearly hope I was the one that caused this. Oh my gosh, it would be hilarious if I was the one that caused this.
Right.
Hop in, Mr. Nicholas. Today I drive. Oh.
Keep it up.
Stay
Of
here. We're
course,
staying
of
here.
course.
Come back.
I really hope that I'm the one that caused this. Oh my gosh. Well, in character, I would be incredibly disappointed. Out of character, I think it would be hilarious if my offhand comment is that Sammy is what actually, maybe not caused, but accelerated this. Is it actually? Huh. I'll have to double check my face shader. Nobody has noticed yet. Nobody has noticed yet, though. You'll have to double check my face. Just in case. Any news? The car is ready. Stella?
Because right now, Miss Anne is a mama bear trying to protect her cub. She has signed all of their death warrants. The mama bear attacks. The mama bear attacks the wolf, the rest of us, and attacks our home and invades our home. Not invades, but destroys our home. The wolves attack the cub and the mama bear. Roger that. you soon. Out there. You're still in the car. We're not leaving anytime soon.
Oh, we're not? Here I was
Just keep the
excited to
car
drive.
on.
Here I was excited to drive.
And I'll let you drive. I'll let you drive if we do have to leave.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. And I kind of want to talk to somebody now. Um.
Saw that. I didn't approve that mission, but you know what? If they die, they die.
Tokyo, what do you?
Apparently they're at the police station. Here, let me call them again. Actually, no, let me not call them. They just called me. I'm going to call them back.
They went to
No,
Jacket's
sure.
hideout to get the equipment.
Let's
Mr.
make some
Crutchfield.
use of this.
Harvest our organs, get them all set up and whatnot, and we can sell them off to the black market. Then hand the body over to Flint, and Flint will deal with it. Sound good?
We can attempt to do that. Yeah.
Okay, med
Very
bay.
good.
As I said, everything's fine.
And when till?
Mr. Tucker's back. The deal is still
We
good.
can, but first,
I just like to make a short
announcement in the fact that those who threaten the treaty and those who dare go against my fucking orders, that is an example of what might happen to you if you fuck around and find out.
They're
They
coming
found
back.
out.
Right now.
Safe and
Reminds
sound?
me a lot of the dog situation.
Yes. They went to the train station, then went to the old police base that everyone took. Now they're coming back.
Alright, I'll have a discussion with them about them going off on missions that I did not fucking approve. But that is all. You may return back to
Indeed.
your duties.
Do you want to
Right on.
want us to make a small meeting for everybody else that isn't here that may be in the other room? Explain what happened. So nobody...
I think this is everyone.
This is everyone. Everyone else left.
This is everyone.
Yeah, I think so.
You
I
can
think
spread the word to the group
yeah.
chats and whatnot if you need to.
And here they are.
I believe
Ah.
Where's my gun? There he is.
well, before we do the whole group chat thing, I believe you might want to redistribute everyone's phones. Otherwise,
I
they
give
won't
them
be.
back. I give them back after I check them.
Oh, okay,
Do we
wonderful.
have anything stored? Organs?
Yeah.
You let him out.
I'll take them.
Out of
We're
his,
working on it now.
belongings. Yep. You went on a
Wow.
Mr. Nicholas, you were on the phone momentarily. One moment. Oh, sorry.
Anyways, get the organs ready and then contact me or Miss Foxglove and we can take them to the lab.
Okay.
I'm putting them.
Because you might have missed. Oh, Excuse me, are you?
Do that.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the bed there right now.
Oh, you should go check.
Go check. Taking it back to your son.
Good to go.
Glad to see you're all not orbital cannon.
As we told everyone, it is fine.
Is that Burp? Good E&D. Don't need to play bodyguard. I can handle things myself. We'll talk in a minute, Shane.
Right.
Let's go get those organs stored.
You may have
So she's very fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yes. Half her
That
face
is
is
the
gone.
case.
Yeah, she's dead.
Half her head at this rate is
Oh
gone.
yeah. Also, yeah, her face is gone.
And then, the results price can close up.
Bodies,
Well, fuck.
organs.
What exactly
harvested,
happened to her?
Toku's orders.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Toku just shot her in the head after demonstrating that if you mess up, this is what happens.
Bag is in the sink. So apparently she had the Fallen's location, and she went and paid them a visit.
How'd she have the phone location?
We don't know.
all right, mystery.
Her phone on her?
I don't think she has her phone on her. That's probably in...
Toku probably has it.
Yes, you can probably talk to Toku about that.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go get these sword
Well, I was
But
sent
she's the
here as a
reason why
warning.
all of
As I was attempting to say, I'd want to have a slight chat with Mr. Toku on the topic of organs, as his orders were to sell them to the ABM, which, I mean, I suppose. Not the
He's been
worst
told
idea,
before
but-
about this.
Of course, of course.
It's actually Mr. Casey who brought it up.
At the very least, we're going to store them in here so that nothing goes is still viable.
Indeed. Because that's all we can use them for. We just have a body and organs now.
Yeah. You know, you tell people the truth and they don't believe you. Oh? Something new? I hope,
Sorry. Let's go.
I hope it's nothing new.
No, but I do have a good thing. The eye's quite nice, actually. I can call Miss Yuffie, and I can see her texts while I talk to her.
How wonderful.
In real time. Indeed.
Ah, except for...
do you know where Toku might be?
I do not know. Probably in a meeting.
I'm gonna check.
Jay.
I'm gonna check the
my
first one.
man.
Howdy.
Where shall we speak?
No.
Don't know. Have you seen the med bay?
No, I haven't.
You should
You
go
may
there
want to
first.
look at it.
I already heard Sammy's dead. I don't fucking care. Why does Biker have his gear?
He doesn't have his gear.
I was just told that he does.
He has.
So does
has
he or does
his
he
helmet.
not?
He has his helmet. His gear is in.
And the blinds are down, of course. The blinds are.
Did you see Slick come through here?
He went the other way.
The way out there?
As in towards the lounge.
Right, thank you.
Christ. Okay.
Where'd Lemonhead go? I'll tell him about all the shit I just heard.
You're okay. It's a lot. Hey, Lisa, look at me. Look at me.
Okay. Okay. A lot taken. But we've been through this before. Get through it. Not a great thing to say that, but we will.
Turn off the car really quickly.
We should get away from the med bay. There's gonna be lots of foot traffic around here. I assume whatever's happening in there, he has it because doctor's in there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fair. That's besides, but what's up, bud?
How's it going? Look, walk this way. Some with his accent.
Yeah, I did. I'm in the room.
Med bay.
I believe this is the
Wanted to.
might be the second part of Mr. Toku's orders. I don't know. Something about Mr. Flint dealing with the.
Hasn't he done enough to that dead fucking body?
Hey, okay, hold on. No, really quickly. Do you even know the situation with that? I was right there when they explained everything.
But yes, I understand what she fucking did.
Okay.
I am very glad
I'll
Mr.
ask
Toku.
you, Haven't I know that? Hasn't he done enough to her dead fucking body? I went in there. She's fucking all stitched up, fucking all cut the hell. I think there's no need to fucking cut her head off.
They're harvesting.
We may not like it. We have to do shit for money, though. I honestly don't care at this point.
Shit for fucking money.
That's.
I'm
Tigers
very
are
glad
one thing,
Mr.
that's-
I'm very glad Mr. Toku followed through on his promise, though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because if we didn't, we'd be in much more trouble.
Nox getting call in middle of ND.
Executed to make sure that information doesn't leak because she's clearly untrustworthy.
I'm so fucking tired.
The safety precaution for everything because both sides want the treaty to work. So, they weren't going to risk her doing it twice.
But why would she do that?
She wasn't exactly sane, from what I can tell. That or it was the lesbian cult. I don't know. You could tell him more about that.
I don't even wish to entertain the thought that's what happened. Unfortunately I don't even wish to entertain the thought. Sadly. But yes, in any case, Miss Sammy is
Gamer
clearly
Slickers.
very unstable. Unfortunately, no. At last I
His
saw
hands are
him, he
bloody,
was...
His shirt is bloody. His pants are bloody.
Ah, I see. Last I saw him, he was headed in this direction, but that was quite some time ago, so...
Okay. Knockity knock knock.
Glad to see Mr. Toku's orders have been dealt with at the very least.
Yes.
Oh.
His hands are bloody, his shirt's bloody, his pants are bloody. Where's
You
Slick?
did what you had. Got it. Where's Slick? He's in there. I'm having a talk with him.
Can you ask him if I can use his car?
Can you use your bike?
I can't carry what I'm carrying on a bike.
I can help. I'll help you.
Oh, can I drive? I've been wanting to drive.
Now we're taking another car.
If you
Oh, of course.
scratch his car, he'll break your nose, he says. So don't scratch
Yeah,
it.
I don't plan to.
Mr. Toku.
So, where are you taking your body?
Hmm. Now that the imminent danger has passed, I can't help but be entertained.
No?
Well, I imagine it was probably Mr. Toku who had to do the do the deed, but I do hope at the very least that Miss Yuffie had a good view of it.
I wonder indeed. Who was there to witness? I don't think they brought her. They probably brought leadership.
Hmm. Well.
Can't believe she did what she did.
I'm going to have to start listening to my gut more.
No?
I mean, I knew she was trouble, but sometimes I and not have a particularly high. Oh.
What was that?
Hmm?
Is everybody in always?
No, just us two.
Yep.
Mr. Slick and Mr. Toku in room 1, and I need to... just want to ask... at this rate, actually, I'm just not even going to ask. Why do people not listen? Don't answer, because it's an impossible question.
I just really fucking hope that nobody does anything rash. Even though fucking...
Oh, that's already been
already.
done. That's already been done.
Yeah. Yes, that's already been done.
We've crossed that line twice tonight, apparently.
Yes, honestly, I don't
Yes,
trust the
you-
patron anymore.
You tell people the truth and they don't believe you, unfortunately.
Dude. I told Mr. Toku will handle it, and I put my faith in Toku. Besides, if you look at it from a fact point of view, course, there was a little risk, but it was nothing compared to what the truth was, which was a bluff.
Wait, what?
Talking about?
What the Fallen were saying was that they would shoot us if nothing was done. Mr. Crunch and Mr. KC got scared and as well as took Biker to go to get his things, thinking that
I don't know why. I honestly wish they just.
They were under the
didn't-
impression that there would be combat even after we assured them that there wouldn't be.
Can I ask you a
Indeed.
question?
What?
Was that if you were there, was that a biker question or was that a crunch question? Like, who decided that?
For what?
Did biker bring it up?
About what?
I was not there for the start of it, but I don't know who brought it up
Biker
originally.
brought it up. Crunch decided it was a good decision, and so did Casey.
By the way, who's watching Biker now?
Probably Crunch.
Probably crunch.
No, they're in the gym.
You know, if this is when you have a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. You know,
Yeah, no.
that's their job is, you know, as members of the pain train, their job is combat, not to turn everything into combat. That doesn't have to be.
Well, by
Yep, it's locked. Storage room is locked.
no,
He's in there?
careful. Probably.
There's no way out of it, so.
If anything, I gave him my second chance to Mr. Crunch, and he has wasted it.
Yeah, that move wasn't too right. When it comes down to Sammy, by the way, I don't know if you've been in the Hollow Division. We've had enough of that shit. Once people start doing things for no reason, other than they want it to happen, they keep doing it, no matter what the punishment is.
Did she even give an
Only-
explanation of why?
Honestly, it really piles up to she wanted to. I kid you not. She wanted it to happen, so it happened. Because she asked Toku.
In this gang.
She messaged Toku and asked him, and he said no. She disobeyed direct orders. And I'm pretty sure another one that she asked was somebody else of power that's around here.
And
they
now-
said go ahead, which is why they did it.
And now I am incredibly disappointed.
There was no reason for them to stroll up. Because Toku has messages, and he has proved it. He said no.
Even more disappointed than I was before.
Yeah, you don't really think it can get that far, but then you figure out the reason why people do stuff, and just...
Where's Jackie? She been about?
I think they're in the med bay, because I informed them about the
Right, Mr. Toku, do you need me for anything?
No. Why? Why would I need you for
Okay.
anything?
Flynn,
I'm going to the Lotus, so I just wanted to ask.
his room is off limits.
Supposed to be a perfect week. What happened?
Somebody spoke up. Actually, it was Slick who spoke up first.
It feels like someone said it would be a chill day today.
I'm sure your time with your wife
God,
will
what a
be
fucking
perfect,
idiot.
but things are not so. things are not so here.
You see why we don't joke about these things anymore?
Indeed. Here, let us go.
Oh, excuse me.
Let us go, Mr. Foxglove. Oops.
Oh, what the heck? I don't
You
care.
ready?
I could get changed, but
So I have spare clothing. Oh,
Do that again, Poindexter. No, I'm joking.
Can you
I'm joking.
not
I'm joking.
shove him in the corner and bully him? You gonna take
Like-
his lunch money? Me too?
Yeah, give me your lunch money, kid.
hey, you seen my wife?
Yeah. His wife will fucking
cuckoo. Yeah,
Ooh.
that is a fair threat.
You ever hear the,
You know,
the saying, don't stick your dick in crazy?
The only problem is I'm already crazy. So it kind of cancels
It
each other
cancels
out.
out when the person is. Cancels
Yeah,
out when the
exactly.
person's crazy.
You know his wife was giving Hermes steppies in the arena.
Alright, that's all I didn't need to hear.
I.
Exactly. Works every time.
You want to say that again?
This helmet's virtually indestructible at this point. You're free to hit me at will. Even with that.
With your own gun? Shoot you with your own gun, okay. Okay, you want to actually try that?
It's got a strap on it. Strap's
Okay.
still down. I'm holding the strap.
Anyways, we're going to the
Like you'll
Lotus.
get a text from Toku asking you to come.
That
to
is
the
fair.
meeting.
Just to make
I'm
sure.
gonna hang around and make sure people don't do more crazy stuff.
At this rate, survival of the
Yes,
fittest.
but I will.
I'm done.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm done
We
with
just-
people here.
let those who
I
would
can only
do crazy stuff kill themselves off.
Have fun.
Don't worry.
I hope the hull is not burning down when you get back.
Oh, it's fine. If it's burning down at this rate.
All I know is there was like the storage room's locked, the room 1 was locked, and then everything else was open.
We got to look for homes. I had the best day. And now I come to today. With
I
it just
don't
going.
drink, as you know, Nick, but today is testing my patience.
Then come with us.
I have to make sure things stay somewhat sane here. I'll see you later.
Alright.
Where are you going?
We're going to the Lotus
The
to get a
Lotus.
drink.
I don't go to the Lotus.
Enjoy yourself.
See,
Thank you.
one of
Jess, can
these
you hop
days
down
I'll
to comps too?
one of these days I'll have to try out the catnip for myself. But that day is not today. I
might
feel like.
actually tonight. Here. Or are you going that way?
Oh.
We can just go this way.
Oh, Mr. Nicholas, I have a need for speed right now. I've been excited to
Then
drive.
run. Yes. You have a driver's license, right?
Used to at some
Oh
point.
dear. That's better. Excellent. I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually get changed.
You know what? In that
Got a
case.
date. Fuck.
Oh, of course, of course. In
We'll get
that
changed. We'll get changed. Well,
Alright.
you can come, of course. You're always welcome.
I will. I mean, I was just planning on going to the Lotus regardless, but.
Indeed.
But oh.
Not saying shit.
Oh.
That's all this shit's ever
My
caused by.
bastard running fucking away from you.
But you know, I can assist by being the driver if need be.
And you know what? You know what? I will help. You can be the driver, and I will. Right. Let's get changed. We're going in the fun. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Please, 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 no! Damn it.
My other clothes, unfortunately, are being washed, so I will have to. Nope, we are.
What?
Nope,
Okay, here
we
we go.
are
Where's
simply
the
getting
washing machine?
changed.
Bathroom.
Thank
For
you.
now.
Yes, my other clothes are unfortunately being washed, so I don't actually have. Do I?
I need to update the other.
Cape or no
set of
cape?
clothes.
What do you think?
Bring the cap. We can always take it off there and keep it on your.
Of course, of course.
Put it on the coat rack. Come on. Ooh, I'm not sliding. Let's go. Completely forgot my other suit doesn't have the ring on it and whatnot. I need to update that.
Nobody's noticed. Nobody's noticed. Nobody's. Yeah, my other clothes are also are being washed. So.
You know what? You know what? He didn't. But you know what he's done before? Guess what? He said in that fucking room just now, I could have killed those two. I could have killed your friends.
I don't want to deal with it right now.
They're not my problem anymore.
Flint is
They're
not bloody anymore.
And
Why? See,
Yeah, we'll just,
I'll have to make the suggestion in the future.
Indeed.
All right, let's
Ready?
Yep. You know, Mr. Nicholas, I'll have to make the suggestion in the future that, perhaps when something like this happens, the pain train should be the ones on guard. And then, I don't know. I feel like
Crunch or KC again.
I feel like I don't entirely know why they were the ones handling information. And I feel like the situation should have been reversed, that they should have been on guard. Maybe I should have been in the room dealing with this stuff, but
Indeed.
that
I
being
tried to
as-
put one last little bit of faith in Crunch, and he has failed me for the last time. So, well, now.
One less than.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh dear. Well,
You fucked up, people.
so, oh dear.
So sorry. Like, why did Sammy do it?
Order.
Okay, thank goodness.
From who?
Yeah, find out yourself. Yeah, have fun.
With probably the said mystery individual that I was mentioning that we will that we know about,
It's really
but for
very
some
easy.
reason
Pretty easy.
I feel like I know. I feel like I know, and I'll probably DM you about it because I don't want to say. I feel like I know what's going
I
on.
would say yes or no.
All right. If I have the right idea, then I've just like put all of the puzzle pieces. Like that would be hilarious if what I think is going on is going on. That's all I. Because there's reasonably no way I would suspect that in character, but like out of character, I. I just think of the most funny situation possible.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Man.
But I don't know if I know make a new character.
You don't know if you're gonna make one? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
In any case, Shade makes his clean escape again. As you have taken the fall for him.
Well, no, I don't want to blame Shane because that was a team thing.
I'm sure it was a
Technically.
team thing. I'm sure it was a team thing, but he makes a clean escape once again.
Yes, I
Sadly.
saved his ass. And I'm stupid. I forgot to save Ravens. I'm so stupid. That's not like the cat like that's a player fault. That was me not thinking.
This close to, man, Shade is just such a character. It's like I just like Jaro does a great job of making me want to see him lose, but another day.
Mm-hmm.
No. Some people don't lose. And some people never win.
I know that feeling.
Hmm. Excuse me for a second, me too.
It is hard being completely dissociated from everything that's going on. I just like to do this and.
Yeah. Anyways, let's head over. We have Lotus.
All right, I'm gonna need to do a roll for driving.
Oh.
She can drive. She can drive.
Oh
There's
no!
no-
Want me to give it to you? Here,
Yeah, sure.
I got you.
Like I she can drive. It's just been a long time. It's just been
Yeah,
a very
Nick
long
said he
time.
would be helping you, so I'll give you a +2. Non-nat 20.
Ah, wonderful.
Indeed. Yeah, I already got my invite. I'm heading over.
All right, I haven't, but I'll request.
I'll see you there.
Bye bye.
Where is?
Oh, Lotus?
Yep, Lotus. We've kind of decided that this is everybody else's problem, and we're just gonna go.
That's a good decision.
Where is JC? Here we go. Yeah, this is really is it's just everybody
here.
else's problem. Oh man, I was like, for a moment I didn't think it was the case, but like in character, I'm sitting there, like because like out of character I know, in character I'm like, if it was the lesbian cult thing, then I will just be the most disappointed person in the world. I was just sitting, I got to tell that to a couple of people. I'm like, I dearly, dearly hope that that was not the reason.
For her to go there?
Yeah, I mean, we've heard crazier. Like, I don't know, people have been more unstable. They made very bad decisions. Like we had people taking a biker to get his gear as a response to all of this today. Like what the heck?
No, she's just hiding her instability. She was not so horny
Toku,
like
go
everyone
get
thought
text
she would be.
saying Flint needs to talk.
I mean,
to
as
him.
I was saying, I was like, I dearly hope that that's not the reason.
No.
All right.
Yeah,
But,
DM me
uh,
what you think it was. I will DM back.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
There's no way. There's because if it's another character, then I think I know. Our mystery individual. I'll DM you. I'll DM you. I don't wish to.
She had a reason to do what she did.
Alright, alright, alright. I shall vanish. Boop.
Question: Who has Sammy's phone?
Pretty sure Anne does.
Okay, thank you.
How lovely.
Let's use it as personal telephone. I don't care.
I crashed once on the way in. So give me a moment.
Ah, don't worry, okay. Of course.
I will need to load everything. And actually, I usually turn off my camera at this point because actually I need the performance.
The flux is so real, not gonna lie. Do you believe it?
I actually can't have my camera on. And
I feel you. I try to keep my cache empty every time. Okay.
Alright, what was I? I was in blue.
Okay.
Cape, colors, locomotion on. No knife.
Oh, okay. That's the weird flux moment. Ooh. Okay.
And no music.
Every time the flux hits.
When you're ready.
Over 9,000.
Alright, yes, and my camera is off, so I should probably be fine. And maybe crash, but hopefully not. How many people are in the lobby? 50. Okay. Should probably be fine.
Oh dear. Indeed, here, let us go.
I do hope we haven't kept your day waiting. I drove as fast as I reasonably could.
It's alright.
Alright, have a good one.
Hey, fellas. No weapon zones because someone used
Hello.
it. Been here before?
No.
No.
Yes, I have.
Okay. There you go. How you going?
Items are consumables.
Thank you.
Y'all gonna see that. Hey, Simon, how's it going? No weapon zones because someone used it?
Nope. As usual.
Nope. Okay. Good. There you go. How you going?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay then.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. Would you like milk or water?
Is it cow milk? Damn it.
No. I wish it was. I mean, the memo mostly
We have.
Don't know how long
it's bear milk.
plan on
The bear
staying
has
here, but
Well. Sorry, what can we get you?
Hello, could I have a glass of red wine, please?
Of course.
Predator, even though they probably can't catch me.
Okay.
They'll make your baby
I really don't want to
I
hear
believe.
this right now.
This is the highest I can go. I don't want to like
Yes, you're
scramble them
right.
when I
Damn.
fly, you know.
Alright, thank you.
I
That
got
would be
you.
very unfortunate.
Have some water.
I'll take water. Thank you very much.
I wish to not be Faye anymore. I wish to
think I'm good.
return to sand.
You wish to evolve.
There you are.
Thank you very much, and have a lovely day.
Oh, and
You as
could
well,
I
sir.
have a
Can I get you
Midori
that?
sour, please?
Short enough for me.
I think it's
Ooh, excellent choice. Yeah, 22.
We do have
Hmm?
some froggy chairs. If you'd like, I can grab you one.
Thank you.
I think it's a good day for that.
Okay, give me a second.
Well, I hope it's not that bad of a day. Oh god, I knocked something over in the closet. Alright. There you are.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Can I get you something?
I'll have one Coca-Cola.
You know it.
I'd rather be grounded. Come on, man.
Something super valuable.
I'm just noticing.
Resource heavy or time heavy.
Thank you, sir.
Wow.
Bear surprised me out in the woods. I got lost for a few days.
So you pick up something with it.
Go get Dr. Connor. Go get the laser serum, okay? The lizard serum.
Yeah,
Just
it'll
pick
the
it,
lizard
kid, pick it.
serum.
Oh dear.
The laser serum?
Oh dear.
One kick laser will
Yes.
fix that right up.
Doesn't like the lizard? Oh, you're talking about
Good
that
on you.
shitty
That's
fucking
disgusting.
Charismatic, nonsensical, flowery words to make people.
I highly suspect we probably won't be seeing anyone else other than maybe Miss Lise.
Indeed.
Just the
I
way
know,
things
that's
turn out.
Probably
Ah.
all I wish for.
But I can keep you company in the meantime.
Thank you very much, Miss Foxglove. Or are we surrounded by idiots?
I've been asking myself for a bit. I mean, you know, it's not like I It's so easy to just not do things.
Indeed. All we had to do was just make sure everyone's phone was fine. Not received any messages, which was true. Then all we had to do, just make sure the meeting happened, which it did. And we would have been fine. I'm no longer trusting Mr. Crunch with anything. He keeps escalating things and breaking the rules.
I will definitely bring this up with, I don't know, Mr. Toku or just someone else. Like, I mean, the pain train.
No, there's no need.
Definitely feels like they are
The fault.
overreaching into things that are none of their business.
Indeed.
Really, none of this would, I'm sure Mr. Crunch is excellent at his job, but he seems to have forgotten what exactly his job is. Maybe not so excellent at other things.
Indeed. The problem is he has a good heart. But that is the problem in the end. His heart is bigger than his head.
What did they talk about when Hampsky and them saw the other?
Oh, they just wanted to make the changes.
Feeling a little Blair-like today. A little bit Blair today.
I don't know what they were talking about.
They made it like so fucking like private and secure. I was like,
They wanted to make sure there was no mice going in there.
Once again, in my opinion, none of this would be a problem if he just stuck to what he knew. You guys might have to make sure of that.
I'm on that anal life. I'm on that Gerber life, anal life.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
Excuse me, Purple Lotus guests. There will be a performance on the stage in 5 minutes by the lovely Luna. Hope y'all enjoy.
Wonderful. Seems like Miss Yuffie did get to watch.
Why do you say that? Oh.
And she just texted me back.
Hello. He will reply. Wait. Are you calling or texting? Hmm. Interesting. Apparently, you feel welcome here. That's good news.
Oh. Yeah, she just, or she texted me about it. That's why I say.
Funny timing.
It seems it was a little bit earlier. I just checked my phone.
And there she is.
There's a performance down below.
That's right, there is. Yeah.
Oh.
Just needed a second to sit.
You sound tired.
A lot has happened today, so I just want to relax.
Anything I can help with?
Sadly, no. The situation has been dealt with, and that is
Understood.
that. Performance, you said? Upside down. Oh, the dress is beautiful.
Thank you. I put on the human chassis.
The second question is, what happens if someone just shoots you right now?
I've noticed.
So that's like the opener. I really want to know though, so do you have any other suggestions? I got a whole list. What do you think is important here?
I don't know. Yeah, like just general questions. Like, have you worked bar before? Have you worked security before? Have you, you know, where did they work
I just
previously?
gotta make sure my guys aren't idiots.
Yeah,
You know, aren't gonna fall over when a zombie attacks.
One of my favorite ones is why do you want to work here?
Yeah.
They say they're a
Yeah, that's
billionaire and
one
they're
of
just
them.
doing it as a hobby. It's probably
Yeah.
not a good idea.
I'm gonna look out for them.
it's shady.
Oh, Mr. Amsky, I hope
What's
you're doing well.
poppin', homie? Hope Toronto's okay. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Oh, you haven't?
Is he okay?
Oh, we met.
No.
We met recently. We've been exploring
okay.
various places, I guess. Said
Alright,
he was
cool.
a little bit. He said he was a little
I
bit
was
busy this
worried.
weekend, but so we have something planned later.
Okay.
Cool. All right. I think he's gonna work over the weekend. I was just. I know. Anyways, sorry.
You know, he attended
I
the
have
wedding
a
on.
conversation to get to.
He attended the wedding on Wednesday. Of course, of course.
Oh yeah, he borrowed money from someone. He's better be paying that back.
I hope so too. I didn't.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Purple Lotus. If you do not know me, my name is Luna Highland.
I'll go and watch
I
the.
have 2 songs prepared for you today.
Oh, okay.
This first one is something, I sung a lot in my youth, so I hope you like it. The song is called Life. I'm loaded a boat in a raging black ocean, low in the water, nowhere to go. Tiniest lifeboat with the people I know. Cold, clammy, and crowded. The people smell desperate, will sink any minute. So someone must go. Tiniest lifeboat full of people I know. Everyone's pushing, everyone's fighting. Storms are approaching, there's nowhere to hide. If I say the wrong thing, or I wear the wrong outfit, they'll throw me right over the side. I'm hugging my knees in the cat. captain is pointing. Well, who made her captain? Still, the weakest must go. Tiniest lifeboat full of people I know. Thank you. This next one's gonna be a little bit longer. This one came to me in a dream. This song is called They Feast Tonight. The one, still yourself and put your raincoat on, with the flame in tow. Giant moths, they sing their hungry song. Look out, 1,000 gazing eyes around. The depths of hunger tear your spirits out. The lady's lies, stringing you along. Don't close your eyes. Don't fall asleep. The little nightmares will make you weep. Day out of sight, they feast tonight. Little child, televisions lead you through the walls. But can you breach the door? Can you ignore? Deep down you feel the shadows raging on. You can't turn back, there's nowhere you belong. And darkness lies in a soul so wrong. Don't close your eyes, don't fall asleep. The little nightmares will make you weep. Stay out of sight, they feast tonight. Waving hands in evil lands, never giving to demand. Darkmost with lacrimose, and hiding out without a plan. Full control with no remote, every mind away from home. Never see what he will be when his fate is set in stone. Don't close your eyes, don't fall asleep. The little nightmares make you weep. Stay out of sight, they feast tonight. Tonight. Thank you. I hope you like the songs. I hope you have a wonderful night at the Purple Lotus.
Oh.
Come on, let's go take the G2 Come on.
Oh, sorry.
What? What?
And fell the dead
Oh,
Would you mind
hello.
getting off
There
my
you are.
shoulders so I can stand up?
You need to sit down.
Yeah, I spoke with
Thank you.
To sit down. Oh.
Mr. Hamsky for a moment on the way.
Alright. Wanna head back up?
Oh.
Crazy woman.
No, I think I know.
You should probably lay down.
I'll be
Is
up
there
in a
something
moment.
you see? Alright.
Do you know that
It's, uh,
Okay, I thought you know that
Interesting. Oh, well, let's head up.
Oh my god.
Hmm, I'll ask her later.
Like, oh my god, you don't have to take it like literally.
Alright.
What I really know is what I really want to know is what. Actually, maybe the. I feel like the question might be lost on her, so never mind. Wanted to know what. I'm assuming. I guess it was Mr. Toku. I wanted to know what he looked like.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm assuming it was Mr. Toku who. I mean, he did say he would do it by his own hand or punish anyone by his own hand.
Plasma.
And I'm just wondering how he looked in the moment.
I don't know. Probably with sorrow and disappointment.
Probably. Which is why, on second thought, I think the question might be lost on Miss Yuffie, so never mind, actually.
Oh no, it just all depends on how you say it. If you can ask her to visually describe it, if his mouth was like a smile or if his mouth was curving down.
Good choice.
Is everything alright?
I had one myself.
This is something interesting. Would you like some money for more drinks? This could get you about 5 more. Have fun. Don't overdose. Your father. You're welcome.
I'm afraid I won't have any more of the alcoholic variety. I am going to drive back. I wouldn't want to.
What you guys do with the body?
I wouldn't want to crash on the way back.
change your mind, I can offer a ride.
Mr. Flint. Let out his frustration on her.
It was kind of fun to watch, but it was more boring than I expected. I thought I was gonna get to do something again.
No, the deal was Mr. Toku, and he alone had to do it.
I still wanted to take the legs.
Oh no, my mate. Perfect.
But whatever. I'm probably keeping all the stuff she had on her.
No clue who she is.
What's up?
What's up?
Please have a seat.
Out to pressure. The voice
Thank
too.
you.
Pardon me, I'm taking this part of the chair, I guess.
I'm truly sorry about what has happened today.
It's not your fault.
These are two of my friends.
All right. Well, pleasure to meet you. I am Lisa Sorry. The mayor. It's good to meet you both. And what are your names?
I've introduced myself before.
Yes, you have. Different outfits.
If I said grandma, would you know what that means?
Yes, I fucking do. Is that you?
Ah.
Oh.
You get bitched about every day at the black market.
Every day. Oh my god, I've made an indent in a place that
Yes,
probably
you're
could
very
kill me at
famous.
any point
So
in
much
time.
there might be wanted posters.
So
Wanted posters in my name.
The grandma?
Yeah.
Yes. You wreaked
No
havoc with
weapons, man.
Isaac.
He doesn't like me very much, although I thought we kind of made amends. I paid for something rather expensive, and then we went about our ways.
No, it wasn't for you though.
You know, like the shit talking on a personal level. That's kind of
Yeah.
what he does.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, I don't really plan to go back there.
So I
I
hope
already
that
got
they
what I
were
needed.
nice to you.
Who's they again?
The black market. My wonderful
Oh.
family.
My disguise, technically, it worked.
That was all good. Nothing really happened except
This worked too well.
afterwards. The thing that happened was before the...
They're looking for a grandmother now, so...
Which was?
I'm technically okay.
They got impatient and was just... empty, funny threats.
It's funny I'm talking this shit about.
What was it in Vossler's words? Hurry up or I'm shooting your soon-to-be husband.
What?
At this point I just chalked it up to Vossler being Vossler.
I still have nightmares of the time where they tried to save your life. And they did, you know. It's...
About the what?
I don't know if I'd actually be able to, but part of me thought it would be funny to challenge him to a death match in the pit.
Why would you try to do that?
Well, I haven't done it, but part of me just thinks it would be fun. But then I also realized if I killed Vossler, there probably wouldn't be much of a market anymore.
Oh no, we'd have fun.
If that were to happen, I don't know what would happen.
I'd say.
Next of kin or whoever is
She's in good
alleged
hands.
to
Do you want to get
dead.
some rest?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I don't know about Angie.
What if Peter took over?
We're gonna go around a bit.
Peter?
Of course.
You've
All right.
pat pat. You've. I know technically we're supposed to be like watching you, but we kind of trust you with your dad and shit like that. So like we're just gonna.
You're not actually. I talked to Anne earlier over text, and that order was never made official.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna explore a little bit, just vibe and stuff. Let you spend some time with your family, and if God know you need it.
Let us know
Is
if you
something
need
there?
anything. We're gonna be within the building.
Mhm.
I don't really know. What
Many
you're
things
talking about.
happened.
That's an
I mean,
understatement.
someone died today.
Oh.
Yes.
Someone they know more than me.
Yes, one of our members. We're doing something very, very stupid.
Well, survival of the fittest. But they were taken out. We don't need stupidity to hold back other people's work.
Yeah, I just found it kind of boring because I wanted to do it myself.
I just hope anyone who would want to do something similarly stupid speaks up as quickly as possible, and so they can deal with themselves. So we no longer need to deal with them.
The problem is we're at the stage where the completely stupid are gone, and there's just the slightly, a little bit more intelligent ones who will keep quiet, but will end up doing something just as stupid, and the whole thing happens again.
Oh, I'd head Shade would be one of those people.
Probably.
He's one of those people who only deals in info. Those kind of people are never loyal to anyone but their own interests.
True. Yes. Somebody did
sorry,
something
I
stupid,
apologize. I was
and more people did
on my own phone.
stupid. I'm just surrounded by stupid, it seems.
Same text.
Would you like an exterminator?
My.
I wish.
Slick will receive a text from Toku saying that he's gonna be at PL and he'll meet you lot there.
Yes. That's the problem. Everyone has already known. But some people are still too stupid to realize it.
Oh, in that case, can I have Kato's number too?
I'll ask her if she wants to give it, and yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I didn't get to see her at the meeting for the first treaty since she wasn't there.
Yes, she's been quite busy. So. Besides, some people had to watch home. Is everything alright? You've been very distracted with someone.
I am fine. Just curiosity.
About what?
No. No. There's some others like me in the building.
Considering my lifespan is basically forever.
You know what?
Cybernetic.
Something more.
I have changed my mind. I will
Had
be
such a
going
stressful day.
for another drink. Oh, as soon as I
Alright.
Just choose a location and I will drop you off there.
as soon as my legs start working again. Oh, there we go.
Hi, how you doing?
May we help you?
It is
Have any of you heard of Rome? And our great savior Rome?
Mr. Goose,
No.
was it? I forget which one. There were two of you.
Yes. Carrot Goose.
I see.
Hello. Roma.
All right, wonderful.
Yes.
I will
I'll save-
I will take that to heart.
Our savior Rome.
Yes, take
Rome
Rome to
up.
heart. Take Rome with you when you travel. Rome will keep you safe.
I mean, it was fun. That's all. You know, just one of those things where someone went against orders from leadership.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, gang life sounds awful, actually. I'm not gonna lead like that. I don't think.
I can
Yeah,
I
please
can
don't act like my old master.
I can assure you it can be stressful at times, but it's honestly overall fairly fun. And my favorite thing actually this was my favorite thing that happened literally just the other day at the wedding. The bride ran over someone with a motorcycle.
Did they die?
She turned into a motorcycle and
No, unfortunately.
they did
What the
not.
fuck is wrong? Are you okay? Were you born in
Yeah, I'm fine.
like okay, I've seen a lot of movies and TV shows. You were born. I mean, when you were a toddler, not when you were born. Were you like sitting in a pile of blood next to like a dead parent or something? And
No?
are you sure? Do you ever have flashbacks to like red floors?
No, not really. As far as I can tell, the only thing different about me from other people is that I apparently don't feel or understand negatives. So, yeah.
Missy, if he just knows how to have a good time.
Wait, can I have some privacy with them for a second? Thank you.
I do.
So, Robin, I want to talk
I
to
do
them.
apologize. I do apologize if
Well, as private as I can get. Yeah. No, it's
if
fine.
it's
So.
Yeah, no. It's
what?
There was trouble. The trouble's been dealt with. And I'm just here to have a drink. That's really
I'm gonna. Here's a very your brain probably doesn't work the same as my brain. I'm struggling with the idea of having to kill people, and you're just fun. Wait, did it build up, or did you just pop out like that? You popped out of your mother's vagina, and you were just like, "Woo, I'm gonna kill someone."
Oh, no, I had to do it for the first time to figure out that it was fun. Can't really know something's fun until you do it, you know?
See, I've done it, and I didn't like it. But I think it's necessary sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately, and I suppose in this life it is somewhat necessary. It is just business after all.
To me, if
Sometimes.
someone wants to kill me, it just means they recognize how strong I am.
That's not been the case for me. I don't think. Some guy shot me in the spleen, liver. What's the difference? I don't know. I don't think he was thinking that.
Well, if someone has enough reason to want me dead, then they must think I'm strong.
Maybe. There
Hey, Hamsky?
is a bounty on it. Yeah?
Strike two. Watch yourself.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do? What, first
You
of
better
all,
watch
start- what's-
yourself.
Hold on, I gotta catch up with him.
Yeah,
I gotta
you
strike at
better
the
watch
Mr.
yourself.
Short-
Mr. I'm gonna have another drink. I wasn't going to originally, but I'm going to have one now.
You silly.
Oh, Mr. Toku. Wonderful to see you
Hey,
here.
where? Oh, there he is. Perfect. Just the man I'm looking for. I'll get a coffee, please. Just
Coffee, 6 credits.
Jackie, what would you like?
Something strong, please.
Drink on
That's
me.
that is
Wait.
actually what I am here for. I am here for something strong. Something strong.
Get me a pure Epstein.
A pure absence? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh god, do you know what that shit does to Gil? You're
Hey,
lucky
Knox.
that I have
Yeah, well,
Jess
you
would send you
said
a
you wanted
text
something
message
strong.
asking
Christ, I'm getting text messages.
if leaving Biker in the closet with the door locked is
30
okay.
for the credits for the pure absence.
That's a lot of credits.
First, everyone comes when I'm about to get
It's fucking strong, don't worry. Yeah.
I feel fucking fancy having this.
Should I do it, Mr. Nicholas?
have you gotten your drink yet?
I don't know. I'm
text back
debating.
saying it's okay.
Probably not.
Of course. I'm tempted, but I'll go something slightly.
You're lucky I hold my alcohol better than Gil.
What the fuck is
Gil
that?
at least.
Could I just have another Midori sour, please?
I drank it all in one.
Another Midori sour?
Mm-hmm.
22 credits.
Absolutely.
You, before you get a drink, you mind if we have a chat?
There are ledges to jump from in here. I'm gonna just try to get out of
You seem so certain you wouldn't need him, Mr. Toku.
Mind if I grab it and then not drink it?
Oh, I
Here's a murder.
apologize. I might have.
Thank you.
Oh shoot,
Not
maybe if
just yet. Not just yet.
Oh,
Ah,
it
you have
has.
the issue with the noodle world.
It is appears vanished into a thin. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. Now I know. Thank you very much. You have rescued my drink from the ether.
How you doing?
Hey.
Am I to assume that this will be private?
Yeah, just for a little bit. We're just gonna have a quick talk.
Good to see you.
Wonderful.
Good to see you too, hon.
Looks like they're gonna be busy for a little bit.
All fun.
I tried to shoot her when I
Surrounded
first
by
saw her,
people
but I
like you
missed.
guys.
Hmm.
Is
The
this place
lettuce?
surrounded
No.
by people like you guys?
I mean,
Did you just boot my nose, or is that like a threat?
we would. It would be very,
Yes.
very. It would be a couple of orders of magnitude more stupid for anyone
just
to
hope he
surround
knows.
the lotus. So
Oh,
I.
thank you.
That would be a couple of more orders of magnitude more stupid than anything that anybody's done recently.
I'm just seeing people everywhere, and I'm like, is that one of them?
It's not
You
bad,
know?
right?
Is that one of them?
I mean, we're probably one of the least dangerous things here.
True. Sachi chased me with
I
a
mean, last
machine
time I
gun
was
once
here,
on his
I
arm.
met someone who was claiming to be a god or whatever, so that was kind of weird.
Oh yeah, there's a few of those. You gotta be careful.
So am I one of what?
That guy probably
Oh, if
has
you
a
don't
lot of
know, you
powers
don't
or
know.
something.
Oh, no.
I might be drinking this too fast. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be sipped.
Pace yourself.
It's meant to be sipped.
Mhm.
But we have a driver, so I am planning on being incredibly fucked up, as they say.
Not a bad day for it.
Oh, giant egg. Okay, yeah.
So I suppose it's a private talk they're having?
Oh, they did say it is a private talk. It's really funny because Mr. Toku seemed quite certain that he wouldn't need Mr. Nicholas as we left. We actually asked him before we came here.
He changes his mind a lot.
One moment.
Oh, well, they're a fallen member. Oh.
Hmm. Who?
I keep forgetting. Well, actually, I was about to say they're fallen over there. I was going
Who
to
are
say,
you?
you know,
Who are you referring
we
to?
can talk with them, but this is. I think I see Fuse.
Oh, those two, yes. I mean, I do believe the deal is still on. Just do be careful.
Right.
It is.
Yeah.
It's like light and dark.
What is that?
I don't know. I saw a sign for it in arcade one. Oh, I think I saw the same thing and it had like boobs and big butts and everything on it.
Want a drink? Oh, hey.
That's Lisa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, she puts her whole body into the music.
Putting her body
That's
and soul, man.
amazing.
It's amazing.
True artist.
I just rolled to see if I'm going to get fucked up and just let the record show.
Amazing.
Let the record show.
Sure. That's it. That's what they want.
Did you? I thought you should go out.
I am more fun than most.
What can I get you?
Hello. Could I have the pure absinthe?
All the fucking time. Stuck to the counter.
Sure thing.
It's
it's
the night for it.
there.
What? It's just a night for it.
If you said something like that.
I've never.
My head up pretty bad, so I was like,
They're not. Okay, to be fair, they aren't attacked.
yeah. Okay. A few weeks back, same day.
Yeah,
a
no,
bunch
that's
of people
true, that's
said
true.
fish attack.
Anything but average, but he's a fucking
I was
dentist.
drunk in the
He
city.
says I'm not a boomer. I think eventually he just.
I woke up in a hospital,
I
but
saw
I
him browsing
remember a-
fucking lawnmowers and
A lot
spray
of
paint. He
people
said he's
said
gonna fucking spray paint a lawnmower with hot rods.
Here you go.
Well,
You better hide your lawnmower for a drink.
thank you very much.
Next target.
Hopefully, hopefully I don't have to do this again. But yeah.
I can't get it out of my head.
Oh, fuck you!
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I gotta get a drink.
Against my best judgment. Well. All right. I'll probably
good?
be out very soon.
Thank you.
Well done.
I love the oldies.
Robin, I don't see you promoting the
I
meat
sure wish
rack
my
right
husband
now.
was
I just see you casually
Oh,
walking around having fun.
I'm glad you all enjoyed that.
Okay, it's pretty bad, but hell, how bad? Okay, it's not absolutely knocking me out, but I'm still pretty fucked up. Not quite Nicholas level.
Pardon? Oh, nothing.
Go in, steal all their drinks, steal their fridge. Get like actual fucking cocktails from the meat rack.
So, anything exciting happen in the short time that we drove out here?
No, not particularly.
That's good.
It was kind of a quiet ride.
That's good. That's good. I was very excited to drive. I haven't gotten to do so in a long time.
I got my
I'll let you talk.
I'm good.
Well, it's too late. I already played the piano.
It is beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Miss Lise, I will have to. I will have to take you up on that offer later. I may have had another drink or two.
Of course. Nicholas has already given me a drop-off location for the boat.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, is that?
Here, let us go up to our.
Is that what I?
So we can sit down. Shall we? Rather not drink this while standing.
Is that what I think it is?
It is indeed.
You're the guy on the right.
You know, at this rate, I feel I feel incredibly curious. You know what? I will be right back.
Yeah,
I know.
I didn't get clearance to just question
I'm not
people
your
today, so
boss
I figured, yeah.
anymore, so I didn't want to upset.
I actually wanted to try what this was, so. And they are correct. This stuff is very strong.
Someone stuck their sword in front of me.
You know, honestly,
though.
honestly, I am quite interested in that as well. I have also heard that it is very strong. Actually, I've seen that it is very strong.
It is. I took
The one
one
that we
sip
both
and I
went
immediately
to,
know there's
or
no way I'm finishing this in
the
one
one
go.
I went to.
It's nice seeing you again.
Mr. Tonka.
You know,
How you guys been?
Discount at the black market for pulling my husband away. This is not work out. I don't know what if you want to work with
Can't be helped.
She's safe.
Yeah.
hello again. No, I am actually incredibly curious, and I would like to try the catnip. I am aware
16
of.
credits.
Okay. I was gonna ask, are you a cat
I mean, it
anyway?
does have
before?
actual catnip in
I
it.
am not, in fact,
Yeah.
a cat.
It's not gonna affect it as heavily as it
I am
Okay,
not.
good. Are you a cat?
I think that's a little. Are you a lizard? Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure.
No, they're a dragon.
It's hard. Oh, I see. Oh dear.
Rawr.
I see.
Scaly bad.
Scaly kitty, not just staring at
You're a
people.
dragon.
Don't swing that way.
Mr. Nicholas, my curiosity is getting the better of me, and I will be joining
not
you.
you two.
I will be joining you.
No, I don't swing for synthetic.
But it's a weird.
Ryan Flava, fuck, I'm gonna stun my drink.
I can't do anything here. What are you talking about?
But she works
I
here too.
can't do anything here too.
Oh yeah, so she can get away with shit. Yeah, a little.
What?
I don't know, I'm just gonna.
You know what I can't get away with? Give me a minute.
I can get away with something from.
God, I
What is she up to?
and what did you do?
People where I'm from are mean, so.
Oh, hello.
What did you like? They're gonna go get the spray
Hello.
bottle.
Coco swings anyway.
Apollo.
I'll swing him out of the arena.
Man, I wish.
Top of a tree, impaling him.
He likes to throw around the term holy because it sounds like holy.
I wish I could bring my
I'm sorry, I missed
spray gun here.
I'm doing alright.
That would be wonderful.
I
It's
really
alright.
did not need it.
Well,
I saw you looking. Yeah, let's just go
Yeah, I'm more so just.
sit up top and.
what you got? Yeah, go relax, you dude. Go relax. Yep, you call it. You better run, man.
If you want to make it closer.
I wish I could bring my spray gun here. It would be quite fun, but unfortunately.
You know, the point of going to a social event is to be social.
I guess I'm just. I'm just vibing, I guess.
Well, some people are just. Some people just don't like being near people. Kind of a space thing.
Go ahead and say this.
It's very understandable.
I'm real fucking sorry for
Alright, well, if anyone needs me, I will be upstairs. I hope you don't need me, because...
I'll see you soon. I was out running fucking errands because we're gonna have a podcast.
The unboilers
Oh shit.
Very obvious that you are.
At least I am... Oop. At least I am aware of what this is now. Oh.
Indeed, it's catnip. I don't know if it'll affect you much as it does me.
Hmm. Well, we'll see. It might be I've had a few drinks already, so it might be exacerbated by that.
It doesn't help that catnip's a calming agent. Might fall asleep pretty easily.
Oh dear.
It's okay.
As you wish.
I'll be the one to deal with Mr. Toku.
I am, I'm jealous of the staff here. They get to spray people. That's actually the reason I got a water gun in the first place, or that's the thing that originally gave me the idea.
Sounds like fun.
Hmm.
Why is he in a priest outfit?
I don't know. But he is. Yeah, let's think about and talk about something else, shall we? Get our minds off something idiotic.
Well, I'm looking at one.
Mr. Gill's fine. Hello, Mr. Gill.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello.
Think I'm done being chased? Question mark.
Alright, well.
Are you wet?
Probably.
I think my jacket's a little wet in the back.
You can go to the bathrooms and use the dryers.
Hold up, I will go ahead and probably check that. I probably also
Alright, well, cheers. I'm gonna
Thanks for the thing before I left.
have
I could drink. Cheers.
Yeah.
Yes, let's wait until we get that upgrade all
Make sure he didn't run off with
perfected, shall we?
our only remaining medic.
Yes.
Well, oh yeah. Oh god, no, we don't have him. Jackie's here.
Some fucking
Yeah, Jackie's here.
apologies.
For the record. For the record.
Yeah.
I'm a little heavier than James.
Honestly,
I mean, he looks like he doesn't really eat.
the apartments on 4th and Bradley seemed pretty nice.
Yes, it did. I'm worried about location.
Not goblin energy.
I don't want it to be too far from your work, but yet too close.
Things with Biker over there.
Oh, I can go any distance. It doesn't matter as long as it's... It should be fine. I can make any... But it only takes, what, 10, 20 minutes to get from district to district?
Yes. If you follow the rules of the road, so to speak.
Of course.
We allowed to join you guys, or?
Fine. I am just mad at Toku.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Yes, please,
You know,
Mr. Slick.
You know what? I'll let Toku take the blame.
Toku
Sounds good to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was just hanging out at places like the meat rack.
Making my husband work on his time off. Naughty, naughty.
I thought you were mad about the
Dude.
steppies.
The last time I saw him, I had to save his life.
I'd be more mad about the steppies.
Yo, who's step?
Fucking
Oh, I'm so
Who's,
sorry.
who's giving
I
steppies?
participate in this conversation. You did nothing. There was no such thing as steppies.
I'm going to
That would
rip
be
that
quite funny.
penis off.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Damn, if I would have known it was a suit, and I would have worn mine.
Please.
Hey, it's the nicest thing I've got other than my green at this point. All my other
I finally
clothes.
got to bring my suit to Lotus after all this time.
After all this fucking time.
I've been yammering about my
I'm
dad's
so
suit
left
for
out.
like 5 months.
Come sit down. You will not be left out.
need a suit.
The secret circle is open to anyone.
I mean suit.
That would be not very secret then, would
I
it?
like prom.
I can't.
No,
I have
I
a feeling my brother's being hunted for sport right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her like walking across the fucking.
I've seen like 3 people walking
Oh, by the
around.
way,
his
there's
own
a
fault.
woman walking around in a dress. She's a cop, by the way, so just so you know.
Kind of goofy dress.
She's
She's got a bell on her tail, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, for that.
This one police
Any
officer has
fucking
been the
thing
top of
else
the town.
today? I'm going to start shooting up the place.
She's not. She's just here to chill. But I'm just
Please,
warning
no,
you in
don't
case
do
you don't want to
that.
say the wrong thing. At least to my understanding.
Miss Lise, I will sit here right with you and make sure nobody interrupts your nice little honeymoon date. If you need to.
No shit, are we interrupting?
I think that
I think it's time for us.
No work.
I was joking.
No,
You're
we're fine.
Are you okay?
No, it's boss man.
Huh?
We keep away. Boss
I
man,
am
we get you soon.
I am Pef.
I will shove him onto a pole and make him a
Sound
scarecrow
nervous.
for my cops.
I am not nervous.
Interrupts us one more fucking time. I'll make a farm just for him. I'll do that.
I'm going to apologize and I'll come back.
I'll come with you. No.
And I haven't spoken to X7 for.
I'm gonna go check him out. Hopefully I see you around.
Yeah, I'll let you catch up.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Things.
Yeah, things. It was.
Is that a gun? Oh my god.
Huh? It would be.
Oh dear. Are you in water resistance?
Today's just been fucking funny as hell all day.
I thought that was gonna be that.
Is that your group?
Because if you remember, he spin. I was spinning.
I don't think that's what we're
He-
Spin, spin, spin.
You know, my dad was a big fan of, what was it called? Arkham Asylum.
You doing alright? Well, E4. Doing alright?
I just got here.
I just spot dodged milk, so.
I'm up
I
again.
was telling.
Oh.
Oh, let me follow.
Ah.
Or did I walk?
This is quite the party.
Relax. Relax.
Ain't
this quite the party?
Jess up here?
It is. It is.
No. Okay, I guess. Hi.
Hi.
Jackie, here you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh.
My drink.
Thank you.
Your feet.
There you go. Fantastic.
That's a joke you can't make right now.
Here, let's go get another drink real quick.
Are we gonna go for another sip of it?
Definitely wouldn't mind the repeat of last night at this point.
So, anyways, how's mom and the man who
Make
lives
sure
in
you
her
drink
house
water
doing?
so you're not dehydrated. Less of a hangover.
Pretty good. Pretty fucking good, actually.
Well, this looks
That's,
like
that's a good idea.
That's finally been tied.
I don't judge based on conversations that I hear.
No, you're
Unless that
fine.
knot
You're
has
fine,
finally been tied.
Is there something wrong?
Shut up so I can
You
hear
keep
what.
staring at me.
So I can read.
Have a question?
Shut up for a second so I can read, please.
Or do you want to say something?
Unless that knot has finally been tied.
Do you want to sit over here and see if it's better?
Maybe.
Hmm?
Just a little.
Guess we can tell Mr. Slick to move.
Right.
I would.
What did I do?
There's a seat right here.
Nothing.
You want to sit here, like that way.
Apparently you fucked my mom.
If I sit over there too, I think it would be fun.
I
Are you
I
alright?
plead the fifth. I plead the
No.
fifth.
Oh well, then I guess I don't know. I'll sit over here then. Oh.
Yeah, I can scoot and make room. There's room.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Hello. What do you
Actually, apparently
mean?
that's happening a lot frequently.
What? What do you mean by that?
What?
What is she saying?
Well, there's her, there's my mom at the Fallen. There's this mom, but
Not
I don't think
surprised. Are
she's
you
actually
still
done
at
anything
the
with Nick
lobby?
yet.
Yes.
Are you? Is this just
You're
a list
still
of your
at the
moms
lobby.
getting fucked? What am I looking at?
Orpy's down though, so.
Oh, okay.
I hate
Well,
it
Raven
here.
would
Oh,
have
wonderful.
got into the,
We're still here, yeah.
picked a
I'll
good
be with you
spot
guys
to
in a
sit.
second.
This is Aiden.
Just
Oh
come
my
and join
God,
us.
just dead.
Yep.
I mean, supposedly
damn.
you did one of them.
He should have sat over there. It would have been better.
I can't tell
It's none of your business.
part of the story
Oh dear.
because I promised
Yoink.
I wouldn't. But
You have
I
yoinked to the
told
drink.
him why I'm in Zafira.
I mean, family,
Without going too in depth,
family.
I told him I would keep it secret. We have very similar.
Oh God, if you start calling him, oh no, please don't. God, please
Oh,
don't
the,
do
the,
that.
the conversation. Yeah, okay, one
I've
second.
never
then.
had this worse of a time here with heavy.
I'm so sorry. I swear.
Use protection, right?
Yes, calm the fuck down.
What is
What is she
With
saying?
your eyes adjusted to.
Nothing you
I'm
need
just
to know
glancing.
about.
I'm getting peripheral vision glances at the text. and I hate
Just
them.
making sure. I had one of the other guys suggesting that he raw dogged my other mom, so you know.
I'm going to go get a drink now. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Can you bring me a drink?
Lost dog. Your owner is looking for you at the front. Please meet them there. Thank you.
Are you okay?
You know, my
Where'd you go? Fuck it, come back.
my
I want a
I'm gonna
drink.
go get
my.
I'm.
Yeah, I might need to like.
Can you not be needy in every way? What do you want?
Wow. At least she's not grabbing her dick to walk around. I did not mean to say that.
Ma'am, that is my waist. That is like my hip. I am not grabbing my penis. They're gonna put you in an asylum.
Powder my nose.
Anyway, what do you want?
Asylum? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Not asylum.
What do you what?
What did you say to
What do you
them?
want to drink?
I
Oh my fucking. No, don't!
might need
I need
to.
to leave. I'm gonna
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'm
Unfortunate. I might need to lay
I'm
down
with you.
for
If I can not die.
a little bit.
But then again, I'm not sure you and Lisa have done anything yet.
Not at all.
What makes you think that?
You left in the middle of me telling you the story.
I am so sorry.
I can't believe you guys.
Cause it's like a challenge to you.
It's not like she had a choice.
Well, now I'm here, so now you can repeat.
You'd
it.
want to
What do
make
you
her
mean?
work for it.
As I can. I just told Gil about it,
Am I right or am I right?
about how I went and actually spoke with Biker.
Mhm.
And he, as I said earlier, was having his, episode on the floor.
Damn, never
You
known
are in
you to give
fact
up so
wrong.
easily.
And I asked him
I heard
about the
about that.
school mission
Oh,
that
no.
we all went on. And
You recognized me. That was weird.
he recognized me as well.
It was our day after our wedding.
Okay, well then, all my moms are getting fucked, I guess.
Especially with my plague mask.
And what do you mean by all your
I
moms?
noticed you
What about
wearing it
Miss
really weirdly.
Jackie? What about wait, all your moms?
It's,
Well, apparently Slick fucked Jackie,
I asked him why he handled
and shared a little night of passion with
situation
someone
when he
too.
did, you know, slamming the door instead of just slaughtering us there. And he went on about how he
Right.
wanted to, you know.
You didn't hear that from me though.
Never really wanted to go along with that.
It's so bizarre hearing that just after talking about Anne. doing what she was going to do, or threatening to do what she was doing, bluffing.
Talking about what?
Somewhere along the lines, I ended up taking off my mask.
I don't think she was bluffing about anything.
I said, don't apologize. I tried
Oh,
to kill you.
well.
No, I think she
I tried to
was.
kill all of your friends.
She wouldn't condemn her own people like that.
I don't know about that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I left out the dramatic.
I mean,
He
even
broke out
afterwards,
of
we
his
were
body
talking about if we were gonna
and
move or not.
walked towards me and looked me in the eyes. Yeah.
And pretty much elected to stay. But if anyone so much as sniffs around the place, we're gonna kill them.
Oh, I'm fucking sad.
Just make sure you do it, okay?
Yeah, det blir.
Sentient beings expand in any sense over.
Everybody keeps telling me when I do it, and I don't remember when.
Hello, Mr. Kaito. I hope you're doing well.
Slick, how you doing?
Welcome
My eyes
back.
are working
I'm
now. Yes, hello. I don't want to turn around for fear of my eyes to stop working.
I don't blame you. I do
You
not
see,
blame you.
you should have sat. You should have sat on the other side. It would have been much better. I think Miss Lisa was right.
I don't know if that's even correct or not. Maybe. I don't know.
It's you know you never know until you try.
True.
Maybe one of these nights I'll come here and they'll actually have the fucking restaurant open.
They had it open the last time.
Damn it.
Every time we come, it's never open. I got vodka in my slushy. You want some?
Yeah, no, I got vodka in this.
Oh, I'd like some.
You're welcome. Taste a sip.
I'm head up.
Try some.
Just a sip.
I'm gonna catch back up there with
Just
Nicholas and them.
just a sip. I've had a few drinks already.
Yeah, Fox
Oh,
Club having a
goodness.
good time? Whoa, hey!
Yep.
It's
No.
gonna be good getting home. You need a ride home?
Oh no
drive the
worries.
truck
We
if you need somewhere to-
I think Mr. Nicholas has arranged a ride.
Nice. Good to hear.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
Yeah, Lisa is taking you, yeah.
I'm gonna follow after him. Make sure he doesn't get himself into too much fucking trouble.
The Jackie. Really quick. I don't want to mess with your drink.
More useful items are better.
Don't worry about it. Good to
Nickname
see you
for the
guys.
longest time used to be Squirt.
Yeah.
Good to see you too.
Yeah, long time ago.
You're not a woman then. I don't get. Whatever.
No, it's a pop thing.
I'll talk to you later.
You never had a squirt? No, shut the fuck! You're thinking of the wrong thing, you fucking pervert! What the fuck?
And I want more.
Are you talking about squirt guns? I like those.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, squirt guns are great. Squirt guns are fantastic. Leave you two. Good night. Have a great night.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. If I haven't already said.
Bye. Have a good time. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't mind it. It's just when they blame me if something goes wrong. I don't know why Mr. Toku does it, that's right.
The strongest stuff a human can have here.
Miss Slick.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't so much blame. It's just you were the source of one problem. But hey, it happened.
Give it over this.
small world is after war, there's a lot of death. And when there is death, there's necromancy.
Okay.
I'd really just want
Did you
to
talk to Michael
only...
recently? Yeah? Please fight
Mikael,
him.
yeah. Got him, Red, got him.
Oh. Wonderful.
Oh, you killed him. I'm good now. Good.
Where do you think all eggs are? What does that mean? Where do you think all eggs have been, you psycho? Listen, I don't want the eggs.
How much? How you doing?
Literally over here would...
To be honest, I'm trying to figure out something to...
No, it's not. It probably won't be long, probably.
Jump off the balcony. No.
Would you like to talk by his rules otherwise?
I had earbuds in, but I could still hear everything.
Hey, Fox over there, you're kind of
Hi. Hmm?
You're scooting sliding?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just moving my legs very fast. I'm just running around. You understand?
Are you okay, Fox?
Oh, wonderful. Although, yeah, no, I do.
Yeah, no,
Slow down.
Hmm?
It's okay.
Right. Yeah, no, I should probably, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not a hard thing to do. Also, shouldn't be a thing we go around.
There's Fox. Fox goes taking a little nap.
Just tell Toku what happened. Oh, I will, actually.
Is she asleep?
Maybe.
I'm not asleep.
What?
Just
I don't
slowing
get
down
your
a bit.
issue.
Yeah.
I pulled out my
What issue?
gun when it happened.
I don't know.
Well, Nick's dead.
Listen, if he survived that one night at the black market, I think he'll be fine.
BM.
BM, sorry. Oh, look at all the people around me who probably totally overheard that.
Foxglove's gonna hear. Look, they're right there.
Oh yeah, Foxglove, did you hear me? I fucked up and said the BM word.
Yeah,
Which
yes,
is really
yes,
hilarious to
that-
say because BM means poop.
It's the
Shut up.
the black market. You have to say BM because it's taboo or whatever.
Yeah, you can't call the black market because the black market is a taboo
Exactly.
word.
Exactly.
Foxglove just in a ball. What is this? The snapping.
Steven, she looks so comfy right now.
Yeah, they look fucking
No,
comfy as fuck.
it is very comfy.
You see, I would try catnip, but I'm driving, so I'm gonna not.
They said the Midori Sour is a pretty good secondary apple.
Ruby Float wasn't bad.
I had like 2 of those too. They're quite good.
There's alcohol.
They
They have an alcohol version.
Sour ones
No.
are nice to sip
And that's why I like it.
slowly.
Mmm.
Wish they had mutant here.
You had your quota.
Yeah, I feel like today's a special occasion.
Alright, bye.
Good morning.
You people are going to make me have
Okay,
a
bye.
fucking migraine.
I'm
How
not
are
ready
they
for children.
fertilized?
They're fertilized, I think.
How?
Oh. Are the
I don't. Hey, what's up?
hello? The like
How do you think they are fertilized?
the birds having sex or something?
Yeah.
I'm just. I'm loving sitting here. It's proving to be very
or am I just hearing
entertaining.
Oh, they died together.
Yeah, they stuck
Wow.
together. That's how you tell that the bond is strong, you know?
You said something to the camera, right?
They said no to my eggs. That's what happens.
They said no. I would never say no to your eggs, Mr. Sachi. I would never say no to your eggs, Mr. Sachi.
I don't know how to.
Give me the fucking eggs. I want them.
Please don't break
Can I-
them, please. I'm
can I-
devastated. No, do not.
Can I-
I'm scared. You're scaring me.
I think you made a mistake, Mr. Sachi, by giving
Can I
it those.
have an
They're
egg? I would
babies.
treasure it forever. Oh, well.
You may have the whole bowl.
You gonna? Yeah, you go. You wanna raise 3 chicks?
If you
Do,
shake them,
do we
it's
have
We can
space,
put 'em
Mr.
in an
Nicholas?
ecological research room.
We could,
Oh,
Mr. Sachi. We have a lot of frogs that we take care of, so I don't know. I don't know. Do chickens and are chickens and or are they chickens? I don't know, or just are they birds?
Yeah, I think they're chickens. So you know, at least if they're all female, you know, you can get more eggs. It's great.
What do you think? Are chickens and
Yes,
frogs
start a
good
farm in
friends?
Sapphira.
I think they might be. I think they might be.
If I...
There you
Mr.
go.
Toku has the scarecrow.
Oh,
No, I'm
you're
going to make him into one.
I
What are you doing with the eggs, Sachi? Are you passing them along already?
Yeah.
Aren't you just handing out free chicks?
I'd be afraid.
Yeah,
when they hatch.
basically.
They're gonna be like sentient talking birds.
Oh yeah, the chickens talk. The chicken talk. They're gonna be talking birds.
Oh, talking?
They're gonna be
that would
talking
be.
birds.
Oh, that would be fun.
So they'll never shut up when they're born.
Talking
They're just gonna like
birds.
start screaming and squawking.
Oh, that hit you
We
really
could.
hard, didn't it? Oh boy.
That would be fun to see. I'd probably like. I don't know. It would be fun to have a chicken.
Live in bliss.
Well, actually, there are only 3 eggs, and we have 4 rooms. That wouldn't be good. We wouldn't be able to have an alarm.
Thank God. Hi, hello. I'm back from the dead.
We wouldn't like right like that's what you usually or that's what the chickens usually do is they like in the morning they crow and wake you
They
up.
crow?
Yeah.
Extraterrestrial.
I think is it?
But I don't think they're chickens.
Oh, they're not.
It looked more like a parakeet.
Tell them I think they're pretty.
It's fine. It's fine. It's bird.
Pretty.
Bird lay eggs.
I don't know.
Yes,
Would parakeets get along with frogs? I don't know. I take care of plants usually. I don't take care of animals.
It's okay. I think your frogs will probably eat them. To be honest.
Oh,
They're
they would. Okay,
opportunistic
then.
eaters.
I couldn't. You
Alright,
must keep the
okay,
eggs safe.
yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Alright.
You can't just do that.
I don't know.
She
Fuck
can't
up.
read.
Oh yeah, heels.
What did they speak
Are
of?
you not used to this?
Bleep blorp or
Hi, dear.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nicholas. They said that the frogs would eat the parakeets, so we can't keep the eggs.
She's an alien.
Where's my drink that you put the catnip
more
in before
liquid
I
than was
stole
in
it?
the
Give it here, give it here.
why not? Why not?
They would have been.
Should have gotten another drink.
Hey.
Jack, are you okay? Yeah, no.
Yeah, we'll need to get chicken eggs, and then we can put one in every room, and they can be our
Can you ask
alarms.
her if I can be her friend?
Can she
Wait,
be
we
your
need
friend?
we need four chickens. Exactly. Not more, not less.
We have indirectly kissed now. This is middle school.
You can't just hit me with that.
How cute. We can now.
Two can talk over. Yeah. In any capacity.
Can now what? Yeah, Foxglove?
You can now do it directly, now that you've already crossed this boundary.
Is he here?
I think he is, unless he's gone already.
Oh, look! My safety mask!
A second to make sure that we're not going to do a fruitless search.
Nah, yeah. Nah, I just did.
Welcome to why I stopped wearing my mask so often.
Let's go. I can help you find your dad.
You go look for me. I'm gonna stay here.
You lost your dad.
Oh, they slow you down.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
Take it away.
You know what? You've actually
You lose your dad.
Dear, would you like me to play the piano for you? Something relaxing for your night. I'm not mad anymore. Yeah, you're very dazed, aren't you? Alright. How about on the way home I buy you some food as well? That is not fast food.
Yeah, I've only been here for like.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I've had most of them. The mask is physically able to.
Let's go down.
Can you tell her my name is Yuki?
That is an achievement.
Her name is Yuki.
I thought the accent
This is
was
Yuki.
a joke, you know, like, oh,
Nice.
No, it's literally, they give you a vial poison.
I was about to say, that sounds cheaper.
Okay.
Would you make tier 2?
On the way, I'm sorry.
You can.
Yeah, I can make tier 2 and a lot of other stuff.
You are special.
We're on a mission.
I'm very
A mission? What's the mission? I want to go on a mission.
special I am. Special enough to drink the rest.
Oh, did she leave?
I love
She works very hard. You deserve it.
Pokey, fucked off.
Thank you for the rest of it.
I will do loop-de-loop.
Downward,
Just
yeah.
for you.
Good thing the
Excuse me.
elevator's
Can you tell
full.
Snow that she's my sister now?
Okay.
Snow, you're her sister now.
I'm gonna vomit on you.
She has a lot of sisters.
Oh, please don't.
It's a very special club.
I have
This was a bad
I have a brother. His name's Ashra. He's big blue man, big blue bitch.
Well, welcome to the family. We're
Jesus.
Oh, I think I met Ashura before.
Oh, you have?
It seems like I'm a lot of people's support recently.
She can't read, so I have to have someone translate.
So she thinks she met Ashra before.
Proud of you.
Mhm.
What the fuck do you mean?
He likes cheese.
Cheese is nice.
Official, like finally, or no? Huh?
I could go for some cheese. I wish the restaurant was open.
Do it.
Was it yes?
Oh, but it's you.
Punch for yes and punch twice
Not
for no.
having to worry about today.
Wait, not.
Oh. I'm really glad to hear that. I thought you peed yourself.
I can't tell if you punched me or not, and I'm very concerned.
I
The
smacked
facial
you.
expression made it too.
I mean, I can actually punch you, but
No, when the
yeah.
alcohol's kicking in, it feels nice.
Oh, I see. I see. Don't pee yourself.
It feels really nice.
You gotta be careful with that.
I'm good. I'm good.
Wait,
I told you.
And that
I
is
should not. I
one
just
of the
finished this.
drinks that I have not
Is
yet
drinking
tried.
a sake bomb a full bottle of sake and an old fashioned bad in like the span of 30 minutes? Because now I feel like I can.
Oh wait.
I've never fucking drank. I don't know.
Let me know let me know once you two decide
We're
to
doing it
step it
tonight.
up. Oh, wonderful,
Why not?
wonderful.
I don't want to.
Yes,
I mean,
Mr. Cecil and
Lisa
Mr.
wants
Flynn.
everyone to go downstairs because she's gonna play piano again.
Oh, wonderful.
What if I
Miss
get
Yu-
carded,
but
you
wait,
know,
wait,
like-
Miss Yuffie, Miss Yuffie.
You just don't talk to the midget.
Mr.
Small
Cecil and
girl.
Mr. Flint need see they've indirectly kissed, but I think they need a bit of motivation to take it to the next level, right? I mean, it's, we can, crossing. I mean, it's just a kiss. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm
Like,
going on dates with Aaron.
oh, then why did
She's
you
like
indirectly
my
kiss?
close friend. Because he offered me a sip of his drink, I was joking.
Oh, I was here.
Is
I
my
was
dad back
hoping.
there?
But I'm.
Is my dad back there? Is he back there? Is he back there?
I don't know what's so wrong. Apparently.
Intoxicated.
I told the others, so I think they're gonna come down.
Alright, well, I'm going to do it now.
On my way.
I just don't want him getting up. What is the problem? No idea. It's fine.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hi.
You're enjoying yourself in your drink.
I drink, yeah.
Wait.
There's only a little left.
Great! I am learning something new every day. I had no idea.
Yeah, can I
3, 4,
down.
5, 6,
No.
7,
Oh, thank
8,
you. I accept your apology.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh man, I would have loved to stay and listen, but I'm.
Bitch.
Doc. Told Ray to go
A
out
bit.
and
I'll stick the Cocoa Pops.
Be 14 credits.
Cocoa Pops, that shit makes the like
Very
milk,
good choice.
like fucking chocolate milk within an instant.
Exactly.
A very good choice, Mr.
I
Joker.
prefer Pebbles personally.
Thank you. Thank
Mhm.
you.
Oh no.
I like
Father,
Frosties.
I prefer Fruity
Father,
Pebbles
I have
personally.
sinned, Father.
Right, but I don't eat fruity pebbles that
Don't
much.
touch the
It's
back of my
better, yeah.
head. You meant to touch my hand or
It's right
something.
on my area, sorry.
Yeah, what'd you do? Oh, do you need me to take you somewhere private so you can confess your sins?
No.
Oh no.
Please no.
Fuck you. No. Not that.
Okay.
No.
I got something for you.
So what have you sinned, my son?
Exactly. If anything, I should know better than to drink and drive. So.
My circus, and these are my monkeys, but I don't have to do everything.
Where's my dad?
No, no, stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no.
Oh no. Monkus?
Calm down, monkey.
Oh, hello.
I can get you something else.
Another drink.
Get you something else to eat. How's that?
That would be nice.
Get something else to eat, okay?
Of course,
That's
dear.
amazing.
Thank
You
you.
fucking little shit.
By the way, there's
My chest
does
is
that
not
monkey
meant for
banana, by the way?
entertainment,
I think so.
but I wanted to try it.
Okay.
Just for you.
Hey, how you
Is there
doing?
a certain place you
Been a while.
wish to sit? I do not know where the other company is, but I believe they're upstairs.
Okay.
Actually, they are by the bar.
Okay.
Perfect.
Gonna get
I can go get you another drink.
My babies! Monkus!
Monkey and calling him Mungus.
What's going on? Fuck.
It's like trying to eat the eggs that Saki
All
has,
right.
I guess. I don't know.
Hmm?
I know. It's so weird.
Yeah, I have it, dear. I'm gonna get you a refill. I promise. You're so fine.
Alright.
Come on.
It's the monkey.
Oh. Hi, monkey.
What's up?
Do it.
Hello.
Are you hiding behind your
Don't do it.
husband from the monkey?
No, I am holding him up for
Yeah.
I see. That's a good excuse.
Yeah.
Look at this face.
Yeah.
Isn't it the cutest? In the drunken state. Nothing, dear.
Would it be okay
You got a high five from the yeah monkey.
drunk?
Perfectly fine.
Not Gil.
And
I was gonna sip a catnip, but based on
Mr. Gilliam.
And the back-
Gilliam?
I think you should probably put this back on the shelf because they regurgitated it out. Or we should probably clean it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hi. No worries. Could I have a catnip, please?
Yes, 16 credits.
Just a heads up.
Absolutely.
Alric is completely out of it. I think he might have had a little too much to drink tonight.
Maybe.
Do you want me to like escort him out? Or like do you want me to like take him somewhere to like refresh?
Let's just cut him off for
Just-
tonight.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that. There you go.
Thank you very much.
To like take him somewhere to like refresh.
No problem.
I'm not floating, you fucking drunk ass.
You are floating.
Am I floating?
I feel your pain.
You are
I feel
floating.
your pain.
Mr. Nicholas, this is my captain.
When you look down, you're not
I
floating.
bought it with my own money.
Can get any higher, you fucks.
You can buy you can buy your own too. Here it comes.
It's the power of God. That's right.
I was calling to me.
Wait, that's not how that works.
Are you sure you shouldn't go down?
I don't think that how it works, Mr.
I will not
Toku.
lower myself.
That's not what I was saying.
The
I
only
was talking
thing
about
I'm
Satan.
going down is I'm not
gonna
finishing it.
head home. Goodbye.
Oh, my
How
fucking
big of a high heel do you need to have, Father?
You don't deserve
I
this.
don't know.
You don't deserve this. Is mine.
I have the bubbly version.
Well, if you ever
Thank you very much.
When did they get a
that's
bubbly
good to
version of that?
That's good to know for next time. I should have.
Yeah, it's
I'm so sorry that you have to.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello
dear.
again, Jim.
Careful.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to stay in your dress. It's.
Yeah, I think we need to get you out of this fucking circle.
That's good to know for next
Yeah, I
time.
feel
Next
like I'm
time I'll
gonna
ask
get
for
killed.
the bubbly version.
You're sacrificed. A circle just kind of formed around
You get
you.
ice cream later.
I'm doing okay. Yeah.
Oh, you can get a root beer float.
having cat.
You are at peace
Gonna
with
roll
yourself,
with
it seems. I'm glad to see
You get ice cream every
roll
like
with this
2
advantage.
weeks.
You found your dad. I did.
There's only so much ice cream a man can take.
Dad, I'm a
There's
dad.
nothing left, you fucking alcoholic Christ.
Just ice cream share with me. Because he won't. He's a horrible dad. He sucks. When he won't even.
I'm about to
get
Molotov
me.
this motherfucker.
When if I told him to go get milk, he wouldn't come back because he sucks.
That's fucked up. I did come back, asshole. I've done that multiple times. I've literally got like.
What is that man doing? What is that man doing?
I think he's having
After
like,
peel.
crisis.
After peel.
Wait,
I'm going
this concern.
I'm taking him.
What the fuck did you get that?
Okay, tomorrow.
Incredibly high rolls, actually, in my situation.
Damn.
Everyone's worse than I won't be entirely knocked out, but
Bro, you know
How's
who
your
else
game?
knows how to
The
use
monkey's
it?
the monkey's
What is with you?
Okay, I'll keep that. Okay.
Sorry, the alcohol's
sister
here.
is
I'm
gone.
not gonna continue.
You literally had 2 sips of a drink.
Whipping
I gotta blame it on something.
yeah.
Why would you blame it on your dick?
It's so good. Wait,
No.
can you Fortnite dance?
There's nothing wrong with my privates.
This is my
Thank you very
favorite person that goes to PO.
I'm taking.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with your privates. I don't want to talk about your privates anymore.
Everything is all right here.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
everyone is drunk.
Y'all
I think,
can't
in this
handle
room.
your liquor. What the fuck?
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not made out of fucking like hydrogen and don't work
That
like a fucking
literally
human
doesn't
being.
matter. That I look like.
I don't get
what do
drunk
you
that much.
mean? I'm literally humanoid. I'm just blue. That's racist.
Oh,
You're like
okay.
a star.
Okay. Now you're going
Thank
back.
you.
They're just
Man.
Don't give it too many compliments.
I mean, what are you talking about? And I'm like, this is like my second catnip. I had
There's so many people talking. Sweetie, that is the third strongest drink they have next to abstinence and the suicide. Yeah, you had 2 of those, you're fucked. Anyways, what were you saying?
I was saying,
No.
There's a thing called a suicide where they
they're
put
just
all the alcohol in.
jealous that you're
I
a
know.
heavyweight and they're lightweights.
Yeah. Ooh, that's gay. That's attractive. Look at that gay stuff over there.
It's beautiful. Let me go in.
You probably don't have it. Every fucking one does it, and they get it right every time.
You're kind of like my friend Scaly. Good to know.
My name is Carfield. Garadaus Carfield. And I'm a detective. Terror.
If you like this.
It's very.
I'll have to try it eventually,
You
just
know.
not when I'm driving. I don't want to die.
Nice to meet you.
Sober people.
That's no, that's actually ironic because that is a they them. So you did it, all of them. Good job, Brady.
You're welcome.
Who would drive?
You're
Bravo.
welcome.
Bravo.
I'm hitting all of them
I
up.
like pulling you over or something.
Oh my
Your
god,
cross takes cross.
I'm not married, but I use it.
What the fuck?
Honestly.
Why you on my cross? Stop
Another
fondling
one
it
I
near
could
you.
probably sell it for a little while.
What the? Yeah. It's not actual metal. It's
Oh,
like
you
fucking like.
you fucking cheap ass bitch. You're so fucking cheap.
I guess.
Not all the time.
But didn't you, or
No, no.
weren't
What's
you
not
going to
cheap?
buy the RGB katana or
How
something?
you been? Are you okay about your
That
mom?
didn't sound very cheap.
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna buy that.
Oh, well then maybe you are cheap then.
Fucking.
We're gonna get it back. Don't worry. It'll be
Excuse
okay.
me, I'm the motherfucker that
but
makes
you
trips
weren't
up to
gonna-
Upper Saphira.
Then you weren't gonna buy it. Like,
I've been there.
Yeah, because of my good fucking graces and deep fucking pockets.
No. Hey, look. That's how I felt when
So,
I got
you're
kicked
still
out.
poor
But
as
you
shit.
can't buy me ice cream more than 2 times. Once
It
a
might
week.
feel useless. But
Because
just
I'm a
because
busy
you were able to
man.
do something in the moment doesn't mean that you can't help
Are you busy
now.
right now? No.
The moment doesn't matter.
Excuse me, Flint.
don't
I
worry,
kinda had a bit
Mr.
of a
Flint. I'm
stressful
gonna
fucking day.
make some ice cream. I'll even make
There.
make non-tomato
You're gonna
ice
make it?
cream. Yeah, because I was going to make some tomato ice cream, but I know
How do you make ice cream?
it's I mean you like you have to churn it and freeze it, and it takes a while, but I will do
Why
it.
don't you ever say anything nice about my hair? You're fucked up.
It looks nice. Oh, excuse me. When was the last
So
time you said
fucked up.
anything nice about my hair?
Because you haven't changed your hairstyle. One. Fucking one.
The ladies over there said that I am fucked up because I had 2 catnips, but I don't know. I think she's wrong. I think I'm just fine.
Did you hear, Fox Club?
Hmm?
You can get us some equipment.
Hmm?
Don't
I-
talk about work. You're having fun, yes? Neither should you. I'm sorry I brought it up. Just making sure that he's not being overworked.
Okay, yeah.
That work is fun.
But yes, it's
I will be purchasing you both food and
Mhm.
water, so the hangovers aren't as bad. But no fast food.
it was what
Really?
did I have? I had
Yes.
a Midori sour. I had another Midori sour. Then the absinthe.
Midori what?
Huh? The
Did you eat the fruit in the cup?
of course, that's the best
The
part.
cherry and the... Okay, good.
And the absinthe and the 2 catnips.
Oh boy. You two are going to be a handful, aren't you?
I have a second catnip.
Check this shit out.
Mhm.
What's happening?
Ah.
Oh,
That's
boy.
not it.
Oh.
How'd you stay with the group?
Hmm?
Or us? Please do be careful around here.
Oh, you're right. I should probably.
Yes, oh. Well, at least she's comfy.
Comfy, yeah.
Just supporting your head.
Thank you, dear.
Of course. Thank you all for taking time out of your day. Come and visit.
Huh?
Nothing. You've been. Just don't drink anymore.
Jury put fucking
What? Catnip, though.
Jazz was asleep, then got up and left, and I don't know where she
You won't be able to work in the
went.
morning.
She went home and drank, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, I want to work.
I didn't have to do it that much with my eldest. She was
That's
like
why
the
we're gonna
most
make you drink
well-behaved,
water,
like,
electrolytes, and
say.
some good food.
Her youngest
Not
sister-
greasy.
Well behaved.
Yeah, and then her youngest was the second most well behaved. It was actually my
Sorry,
middle. It was
one
actually my
second.
son. I had to do that like quite a few times with. And I guess like my other.
Feel like my
it was like it was around that
hand
time.
is falling asleep.
he
It
was a
feels
right
weird.
I love him, but he was being he was
Yeah, it's definitely
being
getting there.
So that's harder, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah. Three girls, one son. Two of them
Is this how you felt?
and two of the girls are
One,
all
two,
biological. All related
Thursday?
biologically. My fourth child.
Dearest, you are slurring.
Which is.
And it's very cute. But I don't understand what you're
She is
saying.
my chaos child.
The catnip.
There's always one. The chaos child is always the interesting one.
Fucking god, it's jury. She fucking put whoopee cushions on everything. Oh my god.
Is that a dog?
She
There is a dog and a bird. Specifically a chicken.
caused so
And a
much
monkey.
craziness like stealing Pocky, and I'm just like, we have.
And
It looks like a golden retriever.
We are like well off.
A danger noodle.
One day, oh yeah, I'm cooking food, I'm making some really good burgers, and the next they fucking put shit in random places and have to clean up the house. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, with mine it's just like she just causes chaos. She just causes problems because she wants to be a hellraiser. Like she'll just steal things, like the little klepto she is, and I'm just like, we have money. We are well off.
He's chasing the monkey.
Oh, where's the monkey? I need to go. I need to go give the monkey another high five.
Because the monkey's an asshole and he fought it on me. Green sweatshirt.
The monkey.
Yeah, that's looking for you.
The monkey is cool, Mr. Slick. He gave me a high five.
He gave you a high five. Well, fuck, I can't hate the monkey now.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Monkey.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There you are, Mr. Monkey.
Hello.
Mm.
Hi, monkey.
Hi, monkey.
Hello.
Ooh.
Monkey, can you do the cactuar dance?
What?
Oh.
Is it something like?
Well, I don't like this.
I think I saw one of the. I think
Sir,
I
my
saw
dear,
one of
what
the
is it
the
doing?
bartenders do that once. I think it goes something like, well,
It's okay, don't.
well,
Oh, careful.
but no, it goes.
Maybe.
The cactuar. It goes.
Maybe
something
we
like,
don't. Yes.
Hmm?
Yes. Please be careful. Don't hurt yourself, please.
Why would someone hurt themselves?
The original recipe from Toll House for chocolate chip cookies actually requires walnuts in it. So technically, if you don't have walnuts in a chocolate chip cookie, it's not a chocolate chip cookie at all. It's a chocolate chip cookie without walnuts. Conversely, you have double chocolate chips in a chocolate chip cookie because a double chocolate chip cookie without walnuts, but you have walnuts in because it's a double chocolate chip cookie. Conversely, you have chocolate cookie batter, you have chocolate chip cookie without walnuts, but you have walnuts because it's chocolate chip cookie. Conversely, you have double chocolate chip cookie that good because
Do you think if I put walnuts in my tomato ice cream, then it would be a chocolate chip cookie?
No, it would be a chocolate chip cookie with tomato.
Mmm. Very interesting.
I died. I
Remember the day that he approached us and started making jokes, and I felt the need to try to.
I just gave eggs.
Yeah. It's happening again.
What are you trying to jest at? Oh, want like a high five or something? Oh, never mind.
I'm not very young.
I think he's just monkeying around.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Fortnite dance.
Monkey. Shut the fuck up. Gilliam, your sister's drunk in the trunk.
Yeah.
I heard you gotta leave.
Look me square in the face right now. Look me dead in the eyes.
She just texted me that if you don't hurry up, I'm gonna drive your truck away.
Jackie?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go.
Feel the need for violence now.
Save my truck.
Well, thank God for headache medication I had. Thank God.
See,
That explanation about cookies just now just made me like, my brain just freezes after that. It's like,
You're the fucking worst.
Somehow they fucking understood it.
Anyway, jeez.
I think mine came with. I don't know.
I understand everything.
Dog doing?
What the dog doing?
There he goes.
Your
I just wonder,
intellect.
if let's just say my
Mhm.
I just
Alright,
can't explain
I'm
my
gonna-
race
I'm
of
gonna-
cookies. What would he type it?
Hi?
Eat fat the monkey.
Hello, Mario.
What's that doing?
I don't know.
What you doing?
I can't.
I'm gonna have an actual
I'm
stroke
still
one
on
day.
cookies
I'm
in
glad we
general.
walk around with medics, because I'm gonna have a fucking full-on stroke.
What is this monkey? Do you have
Yeah, you need to make sure to do your daily exercise
doing?
so that
What
you're.
the fuck?
Right, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Monkey, what's that?
Monkey. It's like, take me home.
Don't kick the monkey, Mr. Slick.
Monkey.
Fun fact: most of what a monkey's
doing it like
language
sock
is
puppet.
actually body language, not really actual speech.
Thank you.
Why do you think they use their hands so much in gesture?
There we go. We're good now.
It's very interesting.
Here he goes again.
You need
Here he
to.
goes.
There he goes again.
You need
I'm
to
gonna do it. I'm afraid.
Comes the
of
fucking
pet
monkey.
the monkey,
Welcome
and
to
then
the
you'll make
people
friends with the
Do you want me to just?
You are
I could.
actually AIDS wrapped in a sock.
Would you? Do you want me? I could. You know, if you want, I could. I could.
What the fuck? Yeah.
No.
All right. On that
Welcome
note,
to
I'm gonna
PL.
get out of here before your sister comes. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go save my truck. Cecil, you wanna ride home? Yes, Flynn, come on. You wanna ride home?
Yeah, I can go with one.
Wait, I need to check if I brought my bike.
The eggs say the boiling water.
And then.
Yeah, what's good, Matt?
Oh, I like this
Doesn't take
one.
me a minute to get hard. I just got laid by a chick.
I think Dan's actually gonna have it.
Yeah. Oh.
Matthias.
I heard you got a bad haircut the other day,
I'm
but
just
now it's really
curious,
growing
who
on
the
you.
fuck has my car now?
What did one eye say the other eye? When you and me, man, something smells. I'll tell you a more iconic joke when they get
I
corny
did.
and corny.
Well, I had no choice. So yes, I
I
did.
think the Bush
Yeah, you.
Like,
Yeah, they might.
What did the hat say? The hat rack.
We'll find out. I'll see what I can. Yeah, the boys.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway.
5-foot psychic escaped
All
from
right.
jail. There's a small medium
Dickheads,
at
roll
large.
out. Good night, the rest of you.
bye, Judge.
Good night.
Bye.
When I found out my
Take
test
it easy.
wasn't
Be safe.
Drive safe. Ice cream mom.
Mr. Slick is leaving. He said
Oh,
goodbye.
Pardon, sorry.
I'm doing alright.
No,
Nick.
not another cat. Oh shit! I almost forgot to say.
What do you get when you cross the Atlantic with the Titanic?
Oh god.
Yes.
Nicholas.
About halfway.
Oh,
He's gone.
right. You're holding catnip. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. Oh gee. Good night, Nicholas.
Goodbye,
Take good care of him, we say. Please do.
Had 2 catnips.
Be safe on your way home.
At which point that lumberjack was like, well now you're gonna die.
Oh no.
And
I do.
Why they're getting smaller.
You realize you're gonna need to get him home.
I heard that you told a really
I
good
had
joke the
two
other day.
catnips.
Because they are leaving.
Oh no.
Besides bones, to be honest.
And an absinthe.
What is your secret to cactus?
Huh? What?
No legs.
What is your secret to cactuses?
You will see them later.
Beef. What do you call a cow with
I
three
don't.
legs?
There is no secret to cactuses.
Tri-tip. What do you call a cow with two
How do you
legs?
make them the healthiest possible?
Your mother.
Yeah.
Don't poke 'em.
Yeah. That of course don't poke them. You. That.
I have a few college books.
So you just have to talk to them
Struck by lightning.
daily and
He was a good
You
guy.
talk
be
to your
very
cat.
friendly.
Alright.
Mm.
I have made
Have you ever met
Alright, if I have a
Mr.
plan, I'll
Have you ever
talk
met
to it.
Mr. Carl? I don't. I don't
So
think
I
I
can
ever got
talk.
to introduce you to Carl.
Chicago.
Pleasure to meet
I don't
you.
think so.
Too many crosswalks.
Yeah, he says.
It is very nice to meet you as well.
There you go.
Oh fuck.
Another question. I heard there's a possibility that Lothric has a college.
I draw my
Like to
line
say
here.
hi.
It's talking.
Yes, dear, it is talking.
What is it talking?
It's
Because of my collar
What do you
that I
mean?
made out of the trash in the trash can.
I don't hear it. What are you talking
There
about?
are birds that talk. I mean, there's a
It's
dog
barking.
is
don't know the tuition amount because I go through scholarship, but
talking too, and the monkey talks too.
How do you get one of those?
Alright,
What's
no monkey
monkey?
business.
Of course, the monkey talks. The monkey's cool.
there's a lot of them with like different requirements.
You're cool. You're cool too.
Write a long form
Is that dog
essay,
drink coffee?
Would you like to pet me?
Oh, it talks.
community hours.
You want to pet it?
In the community out, that type of thing.
No? Oh, okay. He's a little shy. Okay.
Don't worry,
That is fine.
Yeah,
I can pet you.
Oh no.
Back when, you know,
This is,
I love
this is an
pets.
interesting night. It always is. It always ends up interesting.
It's interesting because we got a dog, a monkey, a bird that's flying around with
You're
eggs.
cool too.
Welcome to the jungle, man. Welcome to Papa Lotus, aka welcome to the jungle.
You are cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Glad to see that runs in the family.
I agree. You look cool.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's
Oh, by the way, I
Miss
haven't met
Caro.
you. I
Hi.
think what's your name?
You're a bit close.
I heard you got a bad haircut
hi.
the other day,
Oh,
but now
sorry,
it's
sorry,
really
sorry.
Oh,
growing.
I've
Nice to meet you, Matt.
Oh no, don't worry, don't worry.
Human
We've
have
been
Android.
having fun, but you
Yes, my
can
name card.
join in on the fun.
Nice to meet you. Here's the name card. FD,
Oh,
half human, half
there's
Android,
a
Liberator.
very important question which I just remembered.
Thank you.
Actually, I did.
Nice to meet you too.
Actually, no, I just
Yeah,
forgot. I'm
it's
sorry.
nice to
I'm
talk to you
I'm
about
sorry.
the whole, like,
Never mind.
just now.
I will. I feel bad now.
How
when-
what? We are Papa Lotus is.
Defender.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
You have quite the energy.
Mhm.
No, there's so little left.
Oh boy.
You look depressed.
I miss Caro.
Oh, you're drunk.
I love the
Yeah, that
catnip.
makes sense.
It's really like that.
Mhm.
Oh boy. They are both incredibly drunk. One is hyper, one is not so much.
I like catnip.
I know you do. You were cut off though.
Because Figment told him to.
You were cut off. You were incredibly inebriated. My friend is very gone. Yeah. What is that in your hand?
Gun?
You would. Would you?
Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge?
Yes, it is. I don't. Do it.
feel like I'm in danger.
That's what I thought. Honey, if you disappeared, I will make sure I find you somehow.
That's not very nice, Mr. Jones. It's a funny joke. It's a funny joke, plus it's not even loaded. I'm sorry. God, someone don't put real bullets in here. And there's a real gun. No shit. I did that. I think.
He is practicing gun
why
safety.
do you
Look
have
at it.
Why do you have it? It's not.
I like the water gun. I really like the water guns.
You like my gun?
What's your
Wait,
name?
what about mine?
It's nice and purple.
What's your name?
Mine is Fiona.
Fiona, it's nice to meet you. I'm Gen. I'm part of staff. This is one of my bosses.
I'm very jealous. I've been trying to. I have a water gun too, and I've been trying to be able to spray someone with it.
We could have a water gun night. Summer is coming up here in the next month.
We might do like a beach resort or something. You want?
But I can formally invite you, because I am a member. I am a member of the Squirt Gun Squad. I am formally inviting you to join.
You want?
I've been trying and failing.
Send me any fourth dimensional information under the hand.
It's something
you look up, you find that, it'll be there.
It's something I made up.
Is it a real gun?
But I want to make it a thing.
Stop.
Alright,
water
well then
gun.
we'll make it a thing.
I would feel so bad if
we'll
I
do it.
actually
I believe in us.
The water gun users have to stick together.
To the trash can.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
I don't want to shoot a monkey.
I'm
One day.
Plenty to do, I'm sure.
Oh,
Depends on you. Let me ask you a
What
question.
you're like knowledgeable in. I mean,
So how are those eggs doing?
Nothing.
oh, the parrots. I hope the parrots are doing okay. I really hope the parrots are doing okay.
When you say that, do you mean the glowy?
Is that what the eggs are?
Mhm. And we can't have them because the frogs would eat the parrots.
Is I don't know what it looks like a stuffed monkey.
Someone needs a harder rank or anything like that.
I see. Something wrong with you. You are analyzing something.
Yeah, it's on.
What?
It's like a soft.
How are the frogs eat the parrots?
They just like open their mouth and go like, "Nom," like that.
I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. The first one, 2 months.
But the frogs are down there, and birds are up there.
An actual animated steak.
They have long tongues.
Greeting PL guests.
It goes over them.
We will begin closing in 10 minutes. This is last call at the bar. Please
Yeah.
enjoy the rest of your stay.
You know, the frog has a long tongue and it goes like them. Bum.
Thank you so much for pointing me in the right direction.
The first day I came to the metaverse, I met
Hey, Patty.
a cup of coffee.
If you cure up a bit, I'm sure we can.
Maybe we need to get a bird that's friendly with the frogs, not friendly with the frogs.
For you? Using my wingman on myself.
No, he
Just
wasn't
from
very
the
nice, but he
bullshit.
did open it. Oh, you know there is a cow.
You motherfucker! I gave you a box!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You motherfucker! You got my fucking gun!
Very nice.
Oh, don't open the box.
You're not okay.
Closes. I'm gonna grab a.
I'm going to make it better.
I just squirted so much. He's pranking, didn't even notice. What
Oh,
the
just
fuck?
Good job.
I mean, what was more
Well,
funny?
I mean, he's a new father.
Patty just literally had the broom and got rid of stuff. She's cut by
That's
accident.
why I did it. He's like, you took away my gun. And my first reaction was to go.
That is
You know,
that is
Yes,
the
this is,
best reaction to have.
fun.
Alright.
Alright.
I didn't grab a gun. I grabbed the box.
Alright. So open the box. Open that small black box.
Don't you aim the gun at anyone.
Oh my gosh.
Open the black box.
What is happening?
Why is the owner of the establishment practicing a weapon in a fucking...
Oh, look, it's your Lotus. You know
Oh,
it teleports things. It's totally harmless.
This happens a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he missed.
The monkey is. Wait, no, it's the cool. It was the cool monkey. Wait, the monkey. Are you okay, monkey? You're really cool.
Hold on, buddy.
No,
Please, I don't have my medicine here. I would offer. Actually, does medicine even work on a sock puppet?
Did you shoot the monkey? No.
It is.
There we go.
I don't know if medicine works.
That doesn't change the fact you shot the monkey.
Please, monkey. Please. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to get the bullet out of you first. Hold on, buddy.
Yeah.
I need to get the bullet out of you first.
Let's see, moving.
The monkey's back. Yeah.
Bullet over there. This is peak chaos.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm loving this.
I need to learn how to do that.
Let me get you a bandage. And
Hey, Patty, congratulations on your Lotus.
Wait, what?
The cool
I will
monkey's
kick
back.
your tiny little fluffy ass.
Hey, don't monkey around.
Where's Patty?
No.
Patty went somewhere.
No, they'll get their promotion later.
Wait. Keep your hands out of there. There's literally freaking needles in there.
Why is it still here?
I'm pretty.
Sir, I would like to apologize for my boss's poor choice of behavior.
I need to. I'm gonna lay my head down. Then if you need me, I'll be right over there.
What things are inside of there? Because like somebody reached their hands inside of there and stole some stuff.
It
and then ran
wanted
off.
the gun. It asked for the gun.
Okay.
You wanted it. You want. You wanted it again.
You didn't give him
Oh my fucking god.
He wanted it again. He wants to get shot.
Sachi, you're gonna get PETA in here. Please don't shoot the monkey again.
Be ready on standby. That's all I gotta say.
What the hell? You need to pay for that.
Okay, let's get the fuck away from you, little shit.
Look at that.
What the fuck is going on?
Min, what is
You got
that?
your Lotus and able to use your stuff in here. Look at that. What a...
No idea anymore.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah.
Can I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
What was it about using your staff and adopting animals?
The fuck was what?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Hear what?
The monkeys.
I think you're losing it.
I think I shot the monkey and made a pact. Or something. Now I hear it in my heart.
No, I heard the Lord Harambe works in mysterious ways.
Sachi, how
I
many?
think he's gonna.
Yeah.
Alright, sweetheart. I will dispose of this for you. Did you enjoy yourself? You got drunk pretty quickly. Is that for your liking?
That's catnip.
Noted. Okay.
That's catnip.
Would you like to be dropped off near home, or would you like to stay at my place with you and Miss Foxcliff? I don't believe you two walking home by yourselves is a good idea.
I'll go home with you.
Well, we're not leaving Miss Foxglove. So there's that. Let me see.
There she is.
Stay by Miss Foxglove, all right, dear? I'll be right back. Don't fall.
If Foxglove. Foxglove.
Mm. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, yes?
Right, we're going to be leaving and staying at her place.
Yes. Shall we head out?
We can go and
Let's
say...
go.
Actually, where did everyone go? We can't say goodbye to them.
It is because it is closing time.
They'll laugh.
No, I didn't. Mr. Slick said goodbye to me, but the rest of them didn't. This makes me. Yeah.
Yes. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot one of them, and then he's gotta go heal him. And when he gets his lotus.
Oh my god.
Great.
King,
Stop
is that
shooting
like
people!
appreciation?
Yeah.
No one wants their.
shooting people. I'm not telling you my birthday then. So I'm curious.
Keep an eye out for that monkey.
Trying to deal with my situation here.
What would a what?
But it is a very pretty dress.
Metal band be called?
Thank you very much.
It's a nice dress. That's the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, that's what happens when this is my magical form, at least, part of it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I think I have to go though, so I'll probably get going.
Yeah.
Come on.
I just.
You don't want to get left behind.
Of course.
If Raven is still awake, she's gonna get a text from Slick saying, "Hey, I am dropping off Cecil and Flint. But Jackie's drunk out of her mind. If you need me, just text us. We'll come back.
Thank you.
We're gonna go find somewhere else to chill."
Thank you so very much for the night.
Understood.
Thank you for staying.
Special. There we go.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The car is. I can drive.
No, you're not. No, you're. Morning, I promise. Let's get you to some good sleep and food.
Yeah, but I drove here. It was very good.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, we are very inebriated. Oh, okay.
How'd you run into me?
She's very fast.
You need to be
I will
nice,
text your boss.
Foxglove.
She is nice. She's just a little energetic. Alright. That's correct.
So do you want to know, just for the record, do you want to know what I rolled?
What?
Yeah,
A
what
wa-
was the opposite? Holy shit.
a 1 followed by a 2.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is.
Hello,
Yeah.
patrons.
And you know, I had the Midori sour.
Because-
I had the second Midori sour. I was like,
Closing in about 4 minutes. Please wrap up your conversations and head on to the front.
I'm like, all right.
Thank
I'll
you very
roll
much
to
for
see if
stopping
I'll make
by,
bad
and hope to see you
decisions,
again.
right? I roll like a 4. I'm like, all right, I'm getting some absinthe. Drink the absinthe. I roll a 1 for that. I get the catnip. I roll a 2 for the catnip.
Yeah, no, for catnip, because I rolled a 1 that first time, it's just every single time I get catnip, it's just gonna be that.
I was like, oh shoot, okay. I need to decide like how drunk. It's because the way that I was doing, I was just getting like normal drunk. But then when I rolled the 1 on the absinthe, I was like, you know, let's just revert to hyper. Let's just go for it. Right. It's like we go from being normal drunk to just being hyper. Like, we just go back in the other direction. Why not?
That's cause some chaos. Maybe.
One's slow, enjoying the ride. The other one's making the ride go faster. And I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, no, I rolled, for Hangover, I rolled a 2.
I need
No,
to
no,
like
no, no.
actually
For memory, I rolled
orient
a 2,
myself.
But for Hangover, I rolled a nat 20. So he's gonna be fine tomorrow. He's just gonna
Oh,
be
I haven't
missing
rolled that
memories.
yet. Should I roll that?
Except for 1.
Okay, let's roll memory and hangover. Let's go. All right, memory. 16.
Yeah, since it wasn't a 1, I've
12. All right.
decided to choose 1 memory he would
We're good.
keep.
We're good.
So he was only going to remember the piano performance.
Aww, that's cute.
I'm good.
Oh, fucking token.
You know, apparently, you know, roles wise, apparently I'm not a lightweight because I literally like I think this canonizes it that I think this canonizes that Foxglove is yeah, that's official.
You were like gone. You just fucking disappeared. Your whole body's broken right now.
Holy shit.
She doesn't drink very often, but when she does, it's like I just had Midori sour, absinthe, catnip,
Yeah, I also rolled a very special roll and I got a 10.
So fun. What is it? Shit like that. That's like some of my favorite shit to do.
I'm a
Do I get to know later?
It was so fun.
Good bit of
Yeah, no,
chaos.
Angie feels like a cunt.
It was a good night.
Oh, we're gonna have to shut you the fuck up.
Also, I saw what you did there too as well. I also saw what you did there.
What?
I've enjoyed all the chaos up tonight.
You know what you did.
That was too funny. No idea.
I'm really sad we didn't get to keep the parrots.
Hang on, honey.
God
What are you
damn.
doing?
That's too
Yeah, I
funny.
rolled a 10
oh,
for that as well, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna give you something, but not everything. Random details like color and equipment.
She was trying to see, like, if you were eyeing anything in particular in her lab, too. And then she started asking.
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I didn't plan on it, but you know that's how it is. You know, you roll a 1, then you roll a 2. It's like.
Yeah, and now you guys are not home and drunk texting.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna stop.
I'm still trying to figure
Oh no,
out
I'm
why
fine.
Toku
I'm good.
Okay.
stepped on my lap.
You're like
and
really hyper,
faked-
but you know kind of what's going on. You're bouncing, and she's like, oh my goodness, these are really
You know,
interesting
if
results.
if Nick was regular drunk.
Oh, it's not the catnip. It's not the catnip. It's I had before the catnip. I had 2 drinks and an absinthe. So.
Oh, you had an absinthe. Okay.
Yeah, before the
Yeah,
catnip.
Nick is just catnip drunk, so he's drunk and high to the maximum degree.
And I did not decide this until literally right now. I mean, I used to play the character like this essentially. I mean, I've had my eyes closed the whole time. I used to be slightly even more hyper than that. Actually, I've actually I can't keep it up. I'm
blame you. I'd have no energy.
I usually have a I would have a playlist, right? It's hard because I have a playlist. Which I no longer have the playlist because it was on Spotify and I'm no longer paying for Spotify. But also you don't want to turn around.
Now you forever
It's behind me, isn't it?
Lord of Chaos.
Okay. Monkey.
You can't call him. You can't call my husband Mario, dude.
See, people would be immediately.
That's Luigi. Look at the motherfucker.
Hammond Robotics, Smile.
Oh my gosh.
On the side, there's the funny IMC logo right there.
Yeah, so
I can't believe he died.
so I guess Fox lives not a life way because I don't know, like I rattled off so many drinks and I'm relatively fine, all things considered.
You're not a lightweight. You know, you drink what, 2 catnips and absinthe, 2 other little drinks as well.
No, because then I was rolling for the other stuff after, and I was getting like high rolls after for the second cabinet. I'm like, all right, it was like 16, 18, 19, right? Yeah, I was rolling with disadvantage, and the lowest thing that I got was a 16. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm fine. I was going to see if like I rolled twice with disadvantage, and I'm like, all right, if any of these are low, I get knocked out. But it didn't. So.
Right. Did someone say purple guy?
They run it on Fridays and Wednesdays.
Oh my god.
That was too perfect. I was like, oh no.
They were just like, they were all covering up my face or whatever when I saw it.
Sachi, I am so sad. I am so sad that I could not accept the eggs. That
It's okay.
I am incredibly.
Okay, I was on my other character. I was working here, and fucking Fudge comes up to me and goes, "Hey kid, there is a there's an animal outside."
There's a patron out front trying to give birth to eggs. Go help it out.
Because they said no consumables and freaking
Did you hear about this? Did you hear about this? Did anyone tell you about this? So this is what happened, right?
Yeah.
All right. This bird walks in, and fucking Adrian goes, no weapons, no items, and consumables, right? And she goes, what does the scan pick up, right? And he goes, well, you find out I have eggs in me because I'm a mommy bird, right? And Adrian just stares at them and goes, no consumables allowed. Take him out.
So that was their resignation.
In comes me. I go in the little security booth to check the cameras, right, to see if anyone's in the parking lot, and all I hear is, I'm like, what is going on? And I go check, and it's this fucking bird in the corner. And I'm like, ma'am, are you okay? And she goes, I'm trying to give birth. And I'm like, all right, let me go get one. I'm like, fair, boom, right? And then we find out is the reason why she's trying to give it because Adrian told her to because she couldn't get it. She wasn't allowed to come in because of it.
Are you gonna sing Ghost Stories?
No.
So I'm actually pregnant, and Adrian goes, give birth right now.
That's savage. That is savage. Oh my gosh.
Male fucking attitude. Take him out. No consumables.
me to potentially talk to you two about what might happen afterwards.
Do we want to talk or group DM or both?
Are we going to do a shot? That sounds like a bet.
There's something important that I forgot to do in character, which is really, really bad.
Oh.
Like, really, really bad.
Okay.
Is he gonna puke?
No.
Puke outside the car.
Are you gonna give birth?
No consumables,
No. No,
The-
worse than that.
Daddy or whatever.
Oh, did you hear that?
I heard that. I was passed out at the moment. I was like, I don't know. I just was trying to I was trying to go no filter, and I was like, Mr. Cecil's lap looks very, very comfortable right now, so I just took a nap on it. And then I was like, you know what? All right, I'm just going to alternate between being really hyper and just being completely passed out. Just I don't know. It's apparently me being, it's like we start being normal drunk, right? Normal drunk. Then it just hits the hyper. Then it just alternates between the hyper and passed out. That's my.
Dude, how much is Foxglove gonna remember?
I roll a 16.
Okay, yeah, I remember everything.
I'm fine.
Oh dear. Bad things might potentially happen.
Can't wait.
This is bad.
How do you want to do this?
I'll just kill.
Man, someday I will get to spray somebody at an official establishment. Someday.
Where is she?
Oh dear. Oh. Because I do actually have a water gun. I do actually have a water gun.
I have a water gun.
But I'll text back.
I also have a puffer gun.
Which this is the particle-less version of the model. So so yes, we have a water gun.
Oh my god, that's like a pressure washer.
Well, it's a water gun taser, right? But I haven't actually used the taser functionality. I've just squirted people with it. So this is of course the particle-less.
And effective.
This is of course the particle-less version. So.
That's cool.
One day I will at some establishment, probably not a PL, but I'm trying get the meat rack or somewhere else to get permission to spray somebody.
I'm gonna be hopping up and going in the call.
Oh, are we doing? Is it a call?
Yeah, it's gonna be a call.
All right. I'll join you then.
It's cute though.
So why don't we index?
Actually, I need to recover my balance.
So now back to
Oh dear.
Hope you had fun tonight.
I had lots of fun. I was like, I've never done drunk RP. I rolled a 1. I was like, okay, we're getting bad. This is gonna be bad. And then I rolled a 2.
Roleplay.
What?
Drunk roleplay is when you're drinking IRL and.
Oh, I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking. I just kind of did stuff.
Yeah. Well, as long as you had a good time.
Yes, one day. I mean, almost certainly not here, but. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Good.
Yeah, almost certainly not here because I mean, this is PL rules or whatnot. But my character's goal, like random goal, is to get permission to spray somebody at an official venue because I have a water gun. I do actually have a water gun as a weapon. It's a water gun taser, but I can also just use it as a normal water gun, which is the only way I've used it so far. So.
Hell yeah, I like it. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
So what's up?
Bye.